I guess we're ready. Oh, no, we're not. Look what I forgot. I forgot the focusing device. Welcome, fellow biological organisms, to another, part 3 of the Volcano? Yeah, we're on the Volcano. I didn't change my shirt. Live long and prosper, fellow sorcerers. Alright, so don't really have much in the way of news. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing after we finish the Volcano. I'm noticing less interest on YouTube for Spellcaster University, so perhaps my usefulness has outlived itself. But I'm tempted to go through the challenges, like the Chaos Challenge, and to try those, and for one, to see how they turn out, and to see also if that's something that would be beneficial to my friends. So let's do that. I think so. We'll give that a try. I don't really have any other games lined up at the moment. I'm still playing a lot of World of Tanks, but, I'm not that great. I'll probably share some of my better games that I've had lately as recorded videos, so that won't make it to Twitch. We'll see. Maybe I'll start another game. Maybe I'll try to go through all the challenges. Well, maybe I'll divvy it up. And I don't really... And Fallout 76, my character totally got screwed up. Possibly one of my kids got on and dropped all my stuff and deleted my camp, and that seems unlikely, but possible. Except there were also some other glitches where, I had some duplicated something that really stood out to me was my 10mm ammo that I don't even use. Was in 2 separate stacks in my inventory, in my ammo inventory. So that seemed weird. Also, my junk stash that you get with Fallout First was mostly empty, and I had that thing, I was just constantly putting stuff in it. So for that to have been emptied out, I can't imagine my kids doing that accidentally, or even knowing to do it on purpose, if they wanted to be evil. I've also got a bunch of armor that I didn't recognize. Also, the Hellfire armor. I logged in at one point, and I had 2 sets of Hellfire armor. Is there something right here? Anyway, which, you get one for finishing the quest, and then I guess you could make another one, but I didn't make another one. So again, that's something the kids could have done, but it seems unlikely, except I had a bunch of other armor that I don't remember having in the inventory as well. But then another time when I logged in, the secondary Hellfire wasn't there anymore, or whatever it's called, Hellcat, Hellfire, I don't know. Anyway, we're here for Spellcaster University, so let's get on with it. Boom, game. And I was doing some checking on some things. Like, one thing I was hoping was that what if you started a game so that you had extended periods for your school, and then if you accomplished your goals, you shortened it to just to get it over with. But you can't do that. I'll try again here. Once we get in here, and we'll recap the progress and goals of the school once we get back in here. That could take a while. Oh, I was going to... Normally I like to say thanks to all the latest followers and subscribers, but everyone that's on this list does not show up in my follow list on Twitch, or followers list on Twitch. And my follower count hasn't gone up, so I don't know where the glitch is there. I'm assuming that these are accounts that followed and then immediately unfollowed. Yeah, it's still at 191 over there. So, no. If we see any of those people back, then I guess we'll have a better idea. How's the game coming? It's okay, it's ready. Let's pause. Okay, first let's take a look at the head office. So we've got the internal encyclopedia. The cost of all cards increases half as much. So instead of going up 50 every time you pull from the deck, the cost for the next card goes up to 25, an extra 25. Sports Almanac at the end each year generates a card that gives you 700 gold. So at the same time you get your graduates, you also get a gold bonus. And I think you get it the first year as well. Maybe not, maybe it's the end of each year, and the end of each year is designated by the beginning of the next. So I don't think you get it at the beginning of the level. Forbidden Spellbook. Army of Darkness advances 5% slower. Start each level with 100 shadow mana, so that 100 shadow mana is useful as well. But so you'll have your progress bar across the top, and it has a rate that it goes across, and as you get farther along in years, the rate that moves across increases. So at first it's moving slowly. Well, you can't even see it unless you just happen to look at the right moment. And then, once you get up into year 10, 11, if you stare at it for just a few seconds every now and then, you'll see it go up, more like year 12. It's much easier to see it moving. And I didn't notice this serpent up here before. A small keepsake from your meeting with the lake monk. Nice. It seems like there is something that increases that rate, and that 5% that's mentioned here, and probably on the world map when you have 75 reputation with the cemetery, that increases the rate of increase, if that makes sense. So you've got your rate of increase formula. There's two ways to do it. You can have this 5% affect the rate at which the increase happens, or you can have that increase at its normal rate and then apply the 5%. So it comes up with a number or a length of time before it moves the progress bar, and then it adds 5% to that time. I don't think that's the way it works. I think it works so that the formula calculates when the next increase is, and that 5% increases the time before it creates the increase, which gives you that 5% is much more effective that way. It's kind of hard to follow, but hopefully that makes sense to somebody. Also, our curses and common curse teachers are worse educators than usual. I don't like that, but we can raise the educational level, the pedagogy of our teachers with the magic hat. Let's see. Entropy curse increases university's upkeep cost by 150%. Upkeep cost isn't that expensive. Right now we have 4 unfinished golems in the school. We tried 5 to see if we could get a refund, so that we would be getting decreasing our upkeep cost by 125%, which would, theoretically it's a negative number, so they should pay us for upkeep, but that didn't work. It just stayed at 0. Or at least I didn't actually check the gold to see if that changed, but the indicator shows that the upkeep was 0. And then Bloody Curse. Any attack against you is joined by 3 extra enemies. Faction relationships worsen 10% faster. Not great. So that's the office. Also, we're doing most educated students. Typically, I like to start off at no pre-selection and then move to most educated after a few years, so that the students that we get will make better use of the classrooms. The classrooms won't be as full of students that aren't doing as well. And then other rules: regular application fee, organic meals, free dormitories, fair discipline. I think that's all we need in here. So we have the challenge to create 20 barbers. We are almost there, 18 out of 20. We're in winter now, so we won't have another graduation until the end of next fall. So we've got a long way before then, but we don't need to emphasize training barbers anymore. So that'll be nice. Excuse me. We've got our houses set up so that one house focuses or prioritizes nature and shadow, We've got another house that prioritizes light and shadow. And we've got another house that prioritizes arcana and alchemy. These two houses are going to produce, generally speaking, better dungeon crawlers, people that are better for the expeditions. Although, what is it? Elementalism is a good spell to have in there. And then I think we also learned on our last dungeon crawl that get rid of this, that you know what, I've got it stored somewhere. If I can find it in a relatively quick amount of time, I probably have it in temp. And it's basically just the all of the different effects of the different what each school of magic or sub-school of magic brings to a dungeon expedition. So I don't think it's in here. This one takes a while to load anyway. Wow, I'd never find it in here if this is it. Whew, this is just screenshots. So there's a student, but I don't see the one that is the map of effects. Let me check the bottom in case I renamed it. Nope, not there either. I don't think it would be here. So I just lost it, and I don't know what I would have called it either. Probably SCU something. Or maybe I just copied it straight into Discord. That's probably what I did. So if we bring up the Discord and go down to the tips and tricks section, it's not there either. Oh, so huge waste of time. There's that moth. I don't think it's before that. No. Two other places to check, I guess. Media? Okay, here it is. So if we open original, bring that over here, maximize, and then we can share that screen. Oh, we're going to want to do that down here. And display main. There we go. So with Sacred Magic, gives protection points to all group members, can only be cast 10 times per battle. So I believe that's the magic shield. Then Heroism reduces by heroism the damage taken from enemy attacks. So this is the armor you start off with. The Sacred Magic is a magic armor that one of your students, or each student that has Sacred Magic, replenish the magic shield. So it's like extra health. Protection points. Gives Sacred Magic protection points. So however many, whatever level Sacred Magic is trained in, gives that many points of magic shield. So that if you're attacked by an enemy with 6 damage, then the magic shield will take the first 5 and disappear. But it can be replenished in the next round. And if you don't take any damage that round, I believe it can go up another 5, or, assuming that the Sacred Magic is 5. Usually it's like 4. But I believe this is an active. You can choose one active. It's like an attack per student. They can also have passive effects, like assassination, I believe, is a passive. Nope, critical. Is a passive effect. Affects your spells. Chance to be double, so that's passive. And I believe this Blood Pact is also passive. After each action, you have a 10% times your demonology chance, so up to 50% chance to allow the adjacent student to cast a spell. And I think there's one of the other ones that does that as well. that's not it. But also this petrification is pretty good. So 2 times your enchantment damage to the closest enemy with a 10% up to 50% chance of paralyzing them for 1 turn. So petrification is pretty good in preventing whatever you're attacking from attacking back. It would be nice if it doesn't show here, does it? No, it doesn't actually say whether they're active or passive. You can, if you're paying attention, you can kind of glean from the description whether it's active or passive. But I had assumed that the protective ritual was passive, but I believe you have to choose it as your active spell in an encounter expedition. All right, so what else do we want to say about this school? Since we had this where we needed assassination and sacred magic, we did want one of our houses to be, was it this one? Yeah, light and shadow, which seems a little counterintuitive. They seem opposite, right? But they actually work pretty well, especially in a dungeon. Shadow magic for dungeon purposes is pretty good. Assassination's good. The demonology, the blood pact is good. But it seems like the nature spells with herbalism for healing and what's the other one? Is it beast magic? Wild fury, druidism. Damage to the closest enemy increases each turn by your druidism value. So you're doing more damage each turn. So that's pretty powerful. But I can't remember if that's an active or a passive. It seems like it would be active, but I wouldn't swear to it. Oh, there we go. I'm just trying to get this over here where I can see that. What else do we need to know about this school before we continue? So we have all our classrooms. We have our teacher set up with trophy room, with magic hat, magic 8-ball, the crystal ball, alembic for potion components, this unfinished golem to keep down upkeep, component supply. Active characters in this room have a chance to create a component card, as well as ivy for increasing the efficiency of this room and vertically and horizontal adjacent rooms. And the vertically and horizontally adjacent rooms are all teacher rooms, with the exception of the counselor's office. Counselor, again, can give a student, when they graduate, instead of getting 1 chance to re-roll, they can get an additional chance to re-roll. I think I also have, I've got the skull here to reduce negative effects. Was this guy that bad that I thought he needed that? Okay, well, can't get rid of poser. If it's blue, you can't get rid of it, but extra ones you can. So we can move this to somewhere else. I just don't know. I don't have a better spot at the moment. So our 3 teacher rooms are affected by the magic hat and the crystal ball, as well as the component supply, and they're all boosted by the ivy in the Olympic. What else do we need to know? That's pretty much it. We're going to finish up our barbers during the next graduation. We're almost certainly going to reach our next graduation. We're only at year 7 anyway. We've reached our other 2 goals. We're looking pretty. We're in good shape. So at this point, if I had the option to, let's see, and that's just, what is this? I've never looked at this statistics before. So these are the same things that they show you at the end of the level. Found futures. Or is this combined? And then, wow, that's a big number. So I don't know what 928. I don't think we've graduated 928. No, because we would only have graduated less than 150 per level, and this is our 4th level. I don't know what this number means. Sum of all magic. Oh, and it shows the requirement here as well. Sum of all magic levels, at least 2. So that's nice to know. Heroism level 2. Sum of level 7. But again, where's a good one? Maybe the better ones are at the bottom. Doesn't seem that way. Grand Disciplinary Master. What is this 100? Minimum 4 in demonology, 4 in sacred magic. So there you need specialization in, or prioritization in light and shadow to get that, pretty much. Main career counselor. But again, I don't know what this number... What does it mean? Because I don't really see... It doesn't make sense for this number to be that high unless it's, across all of the different schools and levels. I don't know. Librarians, I'm sure we've graduated more librarians than that. More than that in magic teachers. More than that in scholars. Maybe not, but that's the way it intuitively feels. Anyway, we don't want to quit to menu. We want to go back to... Okay, that's good. But if we go into options, we don't have the option to change the rate of progress. And I'm not really sure who to put in here. Let's... Am I remembering this right? Drekken 84. And... New York, is that right? All right, we'll see if they show up at some point. I probably won't even notice. We have 2 libraries. One thing that I wanted to make sure of is we've got the portal room here, which does lower sanity. So directly next to it, I've got a private bedroom, which students can recover sanity in. So having it extra close, if they feel the need to recover their sanity, hopefully they'll just go straight to this room. I also have a... I'm not going to be able to find it. Probably not on this level. I thought I had the psychologist, which can make students immune to sanity issues. But I don't see it. I thought I had it, maybe I don't. There it is, psychologist. But I would have liked one closer here. And this is... we have another psychologist here. So I did do that. So they can come across and then straight up if they so desire. I think that's everything we need to know about this level. We just went on a dungeon expedition. So right now the map doesn't have one available. Maybe another one will be offered to us. But I think we can get into the play now. After 25 minutes, wow, of messing about. We've got plenty of mana to spend here. Wow, and gold. Where did that come from? Because I just did Expedition. If you watch the end of the part 2, was there hair in that hat? Not my hair. My hair's not that long. ATM. So we got a bunch of gold, some mana, and a few other things probably going to be at the end of the list here. Yeah, terrarium, ritual components, reliquary. So we picked up a few things along the way. Let's see, what can we spend it on? We can improve our light room, get a private bedroom. I'm tempted to do that because we've got a lot of students right now. I'm not quite sure how many, but let's get another private bedroom. Additionally, students tend to prioritize things that are closer. So if we want them to use these upper classrooms, then having, here's a private bedroom, having, and only one student is using it currently, and not even sure it's but by having it closer to these classrooms, then they're more likely to go to these classrooms. I guess I could put one right in here too. That probably would have been better. And then I'm kind of messed up here because I think I can build on top here and over and then down, but otherwise I need to keep these spaces empty and this space empty. Might even be this space, I'm not sure. We'll get to it when we get to it. Quick look at our student count. So we've got 12, 24, 48, 60, 72, is that right? And then a few stragglers, so more like 80 students. So yeah, having 2 dormitories and a couple of private bedrooms, probably not quite good enough for that student count. We could probably also stand another refectory, although this refectory is empty at the moment, and so is this one. So apparently student needs are pretty well met. Where can we put this reliquary? Where students working here learn light magic 50% faster and shadow magic 50% slower for a few minutes. And I think all my classrooms up here, yeah, I've got one in here. So where else would I want to put this? Maybe in a nature classroom, but then I also have students that are going to be going from nature classrooms to shadow classrooms. So maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. Let's not even place it. Terrarium. So improving herbalism. Herbalism with shadow or with light would both be good. I don't have any light classrooms I can put it in, except the actual light classroom. And then we've got most of our shadow rooms across the bottom here, most of our 101 classes across this second row, the ones that teach all 3 sub-schools of a school, or sub-disciplines of a discipline. Herbalism. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the assassination chamber. Let's see. I think we're going to upgrade the nature room. Active characters in this room lose half as much health for a few minutes, which does affect dungeon expeditions, but you don't know. Yeah, there's a bit of a. You don't know how long the gap is between the student being in the room and them going on an expedition. So I think I'm going to upgrade the nature room. It's not even busy at the moment. No teacher, no students. Student hall or private apartments or shadow room. Shadow room is very tempting, but I am going to get private apartments so I can fill in this one gap that we just noticed over here. So we've got a private apartment here and a private apartment here. That'll allow students to go up or down. More options. The next classroom is going to cost 7,000 and we're at 10,000, or 700 and we're at 10,000. So we're going to be spending a few of these, I think. We could get a new house. The temptation here is if we've got someone who is fairly good in 2 different general disciplines, and we want them to focus on 1 rather than 2. So that is a little tempting. Snow globes in this room. Teacher does not gain boredom, but does gain less tiredness or hunger. So they still gain tiredness and hunger, but not as fast. So it's better at keeping the teacher in the room. I'm going to go with the student hall. And I think we'll put it with one of these private rooms right here. Temptation is to go here, but I think I think we're going to go here next to the library. And we still got plenty to spend. Alchemy room, medicine cabinet. Active characters in this room recover health over time. That would be kind of good in the assassination chamber or in the elemental chamber, assuming it could go there. if you have tournaments activated. And I don't think students can lose health in the assassination room. So I'm probably just wrong about that. Alchemy room, right there. I'll upgrade that. More gold. Yeah, we pulled a lot of gold out of that dungeon. Globes, weapons and shield. Active characters in this room have their combat power greatly increased for a few minutes. Not quite sure where to put that. We could put it in a trophy room. Not that trophy room. And I don't think any of our... Here's another trophy room. That's one's already full as well. So assassination wouldn't be bad. Druidism wouldn't be bad. Where is that? That's up here. And then necromancy. That's not me. That's my mouse screwing up. Necromancy would be pretty good as well with the... So that would go in here. Oh, I've already got one in here. So let's go with Druidism for that Wild Fury. What else you got? Another private bedroom, another shadow room. We could be also upgrading these private bedrooms so that they're more efficient. That was another house as well. What was this one? Shadow room? Arcane room, private room, teacher's lounge. Could upgrade the teacher's lounge or one of the private bedrooms or the arcane room. We'll do that. Still got a ways to go here. Private apartments, shadow room. Light room, student hall, coat of arms. Yeah, I'm going to do a student hall, and I'm going to do it way up here. Dormitory. We might... I think with our extra private rooms, we don't need the extra dormitory, so let's hold off on that. Alchemy room, which again was right there. More gold. Light room or Witch's Cat? Witch's Cat's pretty powerful, but it only affects students for while they're in the same room as the cat, and then 5 seconds afterwards. So it is beneficial, but it has its limitations. I might not even have a good place to put that. Up here would be okay. Yeah, I think I'm out of pet spots. So if I want to get more pets, I'm going to need another stable. So we've got here and here. And the cat's going to wander around, but from what I've seen, it usually doesn't go too far from where it starts. Like this cat just so happens to be in the library already, where presumably that's its perch. We can move that later if we feel the need. More gold. Alchemy room, student hall. Let's go alchemy room. Dormitory, teacher's lounge. I think I'll upgrade the teacher's lounge. And I could have taken the new house and then just not even set it, but then I would have it if I said to myself, I need some students to focus on this. And then, so the next card, our next draw is going to be 1,000. So we can draw one more, and I think we can still cover our upkeep and salaries. Library, that's the bookshelf library, not the actual room. Refectory or painting. Active characters in this room are bolstered by art, which reduces the growth rate of their needs for some time. Click on the painting to change it. I think I'm going to upgrade one of the refectories. This one is at 3, and I believe it has organic meals. This one, there we go. And it's adjacent a stable, so that should increase its efficiency. Its efficiency shows that it's 50%. Let's also make a cleaning potion. So alcohol, feather, and hat. And I do have all of those. Alcohol, feather. Need to back up one to get the hat. And if we look at our cleanliness, it's pretty dirty right now, so let's go ahead and clean that up. Do we have enough for another one? Alcohol feather hat. Yes, we do. Alcohol feather hat. And there we go. Just keeping our efficiency pretty high now. Efficiency 59. Excellent. All right, it's a little nature mana. Greenhouse or dolmen. I'm going to go green. Oh, Manivore Snake. Tempting, but I don't have a lot of places. I don't know if I have any place I could have put that. And herbalism is what allows your dungeon crawlers to heal. Some light magic, Hero's Chapel, Chamber of Truth, Retribution, Retribution. If I look again, let me move this over here. I have way too many tabs open. And we'll put that right there. And I think to share this, I can add an HTML source. There we go. And if we move this over here, I just messed something else up. And we can actually go out of frame like that. And we'll move that down a little bit, so I think that'll work. So again, if we look, I forgot what I was looking at now. Retribution. 10% chance times your retribution level, chance to counterattack automatically with a spell when attacked. So not your primary, but it's something that's good on every dungeon crawling student. Now we got to figure out how to turn it off. There we go. So getting your heroism and your sacred magic maxed out, probably more important, but having that percent chance to retaliate, which only goes up to 50%, that's worth having. All right, another light draw, Chamber of Truth, Bright Staff Refectory. We're going to go with the Chamber of Truth, even though we vexed it last time. All right, some shadow. Demonology wings. So demonology and necromancy, and now generate more shadow mana. Good, but not as good as getting our maxing out our necromancy. So let's work on that. Tentacle is good. I don't really have a good place to put this one. We've got one in our demonology chamber down here. And you can see it wiggling right there. It's not wiggling at the moment because we're paused. So the idea being that anyone that goes into the demonology class is also going to learn portal magic. And the big benefit of that is if you have demonology and portal magic, that can activate or give you access to the Sign of the Eldest, which reduces the Lord of Evil's progress upon graduation. And I've got it maxed out so that you only need level 1 in each. But by raising the efficiency of that room, I don't know if that directly affects the effectiveness of the tentacle. Also, the tentacle decreases sanity, and I think I've got, yeah, the psychologist right there. So hopefully anyone having sanity problems here will say, I know where to go, and make a beeline for the psychologist. All right, more shadow mana. Oh, there we are again. Assassin's Arena, bigger priority. Part of our Barber curriculum challenge, but we're going to get that anyway. It's still beneficial in a dungeon crawl for those chances at a critical hit. Demonic Chamber again. Divermi Tentaculi. So continues to train students even when they're not in a classroom. Wow, we have 5 of these grotesque statues. That's amazing. We should have all deep ones, right? I think I'm going to upgrade the demonic chamber. And last one for shadow for a while. And we'll do Assassin's Arena. And then some arcane mana. Council's Office, Elementalist Dojo. We'll do Elementalist Dojo. And we just had our graduates go, so our graduates. So I kind of want to take a look at our best students here. We've got 4s in light, and this is nature and shadow. So this student, I must have just transferred from this house, where it would have been light and shadow, but their shadow was lagging. So it might have been beneficial to keep them in light to get their... they also have the sign of the eldest, which they probably got from being in the demonology room. Although, no, they also have some portals, so... Which... It's hard to say whether they got that from the tentacle or actually going to the room. But they're where they need to be right now. Whew, we've got 5s in all of the arcana. They're not bad in the nature, so I guess I put them in here because I want them to brush up on their nature as well as start working on their shadow. Yeah, their shadow. So they're where they need to be. This one... yeah, not bad. This is probably the best place for them so they can hopefully get some necromancy and some herbalism. Wow, very well versed in light magic, so I'm sure we just took them out of here and now they're working on nature and shadow. So that's pretty good. One other thing I want to look at is basically students down here that already have their sign of the eldest. And this one already has level 5 in portal magic, which, what does that give us again? Oh, I can't read that. 5 in portal magic. Resource transfer, extra resources, mana and gold collected during encounters. So, yeah, during an expedition. So every time you get treasure or mana or money during a dungeon encounter, you get extra. So nice, but it's not great for damage or defense. I don't think they're ready to move yet, and this demonology is probably because we had the tentacle up here in the portal room, and we also have the demon tapestry in the portal room right now. So they got a lot of cross-training from that. An unbelievable amount, actually. I don't know how else they could have gotten this that high, and we'll see. But this person, is that this one? Do we want to keep him in here? Or we can get him ready for a dungeon. So I'm going to put him in the Shadow Nature combo. So hopefully they'll continue to work on that herbalism, which I'm not sure how they got 3 in herbalism when it comes right down to it. Another one right here with the pendant. Not bad in portal magic. Not bad in demonology. So Maybe we should put him in the also in the shadow light, shadow. Put him in the shadow nature. And that's all of them. Oh, this one also has a pendant. Oh, as does this werewolf right here. So he is currently... He has his pendant. I think we're going to keep him where he is. Enchantment. What does enchantment do? Enchantment... Let's see. 2 times your enchantment damage to the closest enemy with 10% chance of enchantment chance to paralyze. So it's the paralysis one. So we're probably going to want to check back on him after he gets this to 4 and then move him to one of these other 2 classrooms. Now this werewolf right here has the pendant. He's good in elementalism. That's good. We could keep him there. He's in his 5th of 7 years, so I don't know how much he's going to learn in another classroom. Let's put him in the shadow light. He may surprise us. There we go. So we're a little bit light here, and I don't know. We've got him pretty well spread out. And what I could do is look for someone who doesn't have that amulet, and then perhaps move them into here. But I'm not that worried about it. Although I could be, because each student that graduates with that amulet pushes this back a little bit. So if all of our students have that, then we could probably get 1 or 2, maybe 2 more years out of the school. I kind of doubt it, but all right. Ritual components. I don't think we need any more of those, and I'm not going to use the pentacle, so let's just go with that. And finally, we're taking it off pause. Oh, we got another temporal room, which we got because the temporal room has the causal loop, which can generate extra temporal classrooms from time to time. We got more spell components. I don't see the Milliwing. The guinea pig's ready. The dwarves want to talk to us. And here we go. We dug too deep again and lost a dozen miners after awakening some ancient creature from the depths. We're going to have to venture into the depths to clean it up. We could give you some resources. And we don't have the weapon and shield card, although we do have a weapon and shield somewhere. We got at least, there's one right here. So unfortunately, we can't take it off the wall. We could think about it, and then grab it, in which case we would get 20 more dwarf faction, but we're already at 90 dwarf faction, if I'm not mistaken. Let us take care of it. That gives us a new dungeon we can crawl. I like that. We cannot intervene, and then we get more reputation with the Lord of Evil. So we're going to think about it, take a look at the map. Our Lord of Evil reputation is already at 100, so we don't need to do that. We don't have any dungeons to crawl at the moment, so it would be nice to have another dungeon we could at least, crawl. And our reputation with the dwarves is at 90, so we don't need to increase it. So I think we're just going to accept the dungeon crawl. Yep, let's accept it. So now that will appear on the map, and then when we're ready, we can go to that. Probably the best time to go is in the fall, or when you see, if you're paying attention, if you see your graduate gray-robed students pop up saying they're ready to graduate, pause, then do your dungeon crawl, or at least look at your students to see if you've got some good dungeon crawlers, because right before they graduate is when they're going to be, the students that are going to graduate this coming year are at their best. So we can do that. Also, we can take a visit on the map. I'm not sure where to go. We could get these guys up to 75 maybe. The orcs are in good shape. We could ask the kingdom to attack the Lord of Evil and push his progress back a little bit. Don't need anything from the merchants that I can think of. And by getting this up to 75, light students generate 10% more mana. We could also increase our reputation with the peasants. I don't think that's going to be that important. I'm kind of curious if there are opportunities with the guild conversations. But I think for now we'll just take this one. We can probably get something good out of this. So we can spend 100 shadow mana to get 20 reputation. At this point, that's a good deal because we are making a lot of shadow mana. We can get some free light mana, but not much, and we could get some free light mana, but still not that much. And if we had 75 reputation with them, we could draw the Sacred Stained Glass window, which I'm not even sure where I would put it at this point. So let's get the 20 reputation, and then that should get us pretty close to 100. No, but it got us over that 75, so now we're going to get that increased mana there. Whew, wonder what this guy wants. We only have 600 gold at the moment. That's probably going to be enough for whatever he wants, but let's just let the time tick out on that, letting our mana and gold go up in the meantime. A dungeon for the guild. Hello, the Royal Administration just realized your school is eligible for a dungeon plundering. If this opportunity attracts you, you need only fill out a few forms and update your teaching materials to obtain access to one of these cursed places. Your students are sure to love it. Let's see, so we'll pay the fees in mana, so we can spend 500 arcane mana to get the interdimensional dungeon. We don't have the gold. See, even letting our gold tick up, but I think part of what happened was we just paid 163. We got -1 gold? Probably a rounding error. So if we hadn't spent that, then we would have 700 plus gold, but this took 750, so we still wouldn't have had quite enough. And even so, we wouldn't have had enough to pay our bill if we had bought that, if we had just enough, and that would have caused our prestige to go down. All right, so this one is we will get rid of all our tools that are not up to standard. So we get rid of 5 random cards, which at this point I would be okay with. I don't think I have anything in here. Oh, I've got 2 more temporal rooms. Too valuable. If I lost those temporal rooms, boo-hoo. Get money and another teacher's lounge upgrade. So interdimensional archive seems like that's going to be the best. But the Dark Temple's pretty good as well. Let's get the... yeah, we have a lot of cultists, or deep ones, so that could help out with the Dark Temple. Let's go ahead and get that one, and I'm curious to see what we discard. So we kept both of our temporal rooms. Let's go ahead and upgrade that now. And we got some new students. Alchemy Apprentice. Claustrophobia, normal. Let's go ahead and put them in here for alchemy. Arcane Scholar, a bit slow, only 3 year. If I were still worried about, since they're 3 year, I would be tempted to put them in our light and shadow class or house, because they're a bit slow. They're only here 3 years. They're not going to do that well, but we're going to hit that Barber goal anyway, so we might as well put them in here where they can take advantage of their Arcane Scholar bonus, and they're a deep one, so we don't want to reject them, and they may also get the Sign of the Eldest by studying in there. All right, also a bit slow, also 3 year, popular ambitious worker. They're an elf. Let's put them in here at least until they get their Sign of the Eldest amulet. Brilliant, 3 year. Same reasoning there. They'll get their amulet and then we can move them. Down to earth, so not good over here. Shadow Disciple. They are smart. I'm still going to put them in here. So move them out when they get their amulet. All right, we've got some nature mana. Upgrade the greenhouse or upgrade the pig chamber? I think the greenhouse, because I want anyone who studies herbalism to get it, to get that level 4 or 5, so that hopefully if they end up in a dungeon, we can take advantage of that. Apparently I don't have the potted unicorn. I thought I did, but it's not something that we really need for our cleaning potions. So I don't think I do. So, well, I know I have one formula that doesn't. So I'm going to get the ivy. And where can I put it? This will increase the efficiency of the trophy room, but I don't know how beneficial that is. Yeah, here's a point of curiosity. So let's take a look at, let's take a look at this. We've got our library at 27, and we've got this private apartment at 7. I'm looking at the efficiency. So 27 efficiency, 17 efficiency, and 17 efficiency. If we move the ivy into here, that makes our efficiency 42, 17. So it doesn't affect this one because it doesn't consider this one as being next to it, but this one goes up to 32. So that answers the question of, if you put ivy in a 2-story room, does it affect all the rooms that are next to it, or only the ones that are on the same floor? And it's only the ones that are on the same floor. Something else we can check out here is, let's take this king banner out for a moment. So here we've got 17 and 27 efficiency again, and just for good measure, 17 and 86. I already forgot. 17, 27, 17, hike, 86. So if we put the ivy in here, we go from 17 to 32, and this is still 27, and this is still, 86. So if we could put this down here, that would be great, but we can't do that. So let's go ahead and put the King Royal Banner back in here. And I think, let's see if we can come up with a better place for the ivy. Maybe. No. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, that'll increase the efficiency of this room, this room. In this case, I think it will affect the interdimensional room. Let's go ahead and place it. And this was 80%, 86, so it didn't increase the reputation or the efficiency of that room. But it would have affected these. Unfortunately, not this one. And I don't know if it affected this one. 32% versus 17. So it's only affecting 3 rooms this way. That's not really maximizing. We could go here, maybe, but no, let's not spend any more time on that. Chamber of Truth, heroic statue. We already have 2 heroic statues in play. Shadow, Janitor's Lodge. Yeah, can I put it? I can't put it here. Is that because it can't go up and down? Maybe. Can't put it there. I don't have any. That doesn't tell me what I want to know. I'm trying to, there's no location where I could put it adjacent something where it doesn't also have something next to it. So I think I'll just upgrade one of the ones we have. More shadow. Demonic chains or tentacles. Vermuli. Let's upgrade the demonic chamber. Interdimensional room, temporal room. We're going to skip the arcane amulet because we want anyone who's studying to get the sign of the eldest. Elementalist dojo. King banner is tempting because at the end you can use your guinea pig visits to have the kingdom push back the Lord of Evil's progress, but only as often as the guinea pig comes back. But each time you do, you also lose a little reputation with the king, and once you lose too much reputation with the king, that option becomes unavailable. So being able to keep that reputation high is beneficial. All right, crystal ball. We have one, not to be confused with breaking points or rising crystal ball. Elementalist dojo. The crystal ball is pretty tempting. I'm going to go with the elementalist dojo, though. And potion workshop or rune stone. I think I'm going to get the rune stone. Potion workshop doesn't play too much into our dungeon crawlers. Let's go ahead and put it in the ruined classroom, which is full at the moment. Yeah, it only seats 3 students, and we have 3 students in there. Also, like this student here should be affected by the Nope. No. I was thinking the tentacle verculi, so that's not going to matter. Good old Pumpkinhead. What is this right here? Bitten, so they learn all magic a little faster because we have the orc dog wandering around somewhere. Enchantment workshop or library? I'm going to go with library and then upgrade one of the 2 that we have. This one's at level 2, this one's at level 3. Currently we have 2 students in here and 1 student in here, so I am happy that we have 2 libraries. I don't think I can put a 3rd library down. Maybe right here. All right, more stuff. I'm assuming that oh, there's the feather and hat. So let's check our cleanliness. It's not too bad, but let's go ahead and use this anyway. It's even better now. And what are they going to want? Let's let our stuff tick up. We've got 1,000 of everything, so let's go ahead and see what they want. They want a roasting box, so let's go ahead. Oh, we've got alcohol. So we can talk. Basically, she's saying the teachers aren't happy. They want a roasting box, which makes coffee. Coffee gives them the caffeinated trait, which is temporary trait, which is kind of good, but it also has a chance of giving them the what do you call it? The unionized trait, which is not so good. Not in these circumstances, because they want more money and it doesn't make them better teachers, and it's just a video game, so we don't care about them. So here we can basically use one of our alcohol cards like this one and just basically nullify the encounter. Wow, we have 2 more temporal rooms. We're gonna have so many temporal rooms. The guinea pig's back. We've got some new students. I didn't see, was that 0 upkeep or -1? Oh my goodness, Naviaris. Have you done the dungeon run for the dwarves? Not yet. 2-story room only spread from the ground floor. Yeah. We do, they did offer us a dungeon, the Grey Mountain. We did accept it. We haven't done it yet. This kid's Chatty. Smart 7-year. Oh man. We've got a lot of inspiring teachers, but I don't know if I can rely on that inspiring to remove this Chatty. I'm going to take a chance. Oh, I should have paid attention to their name. I'll have to look in the thing. All right, poor, smart, light sleeper, well-behaved. So pretty good student. We'll also put them in here for purposes of getting the sign of the eldest. Arcane scholar as well as child of nature. Well off. They're dumb though. 3-year. We'll put them in here. Maybe they'll get the necklace if nothing else. Where are we going to go now? We don't need to go here. Let's go ahead and push the... Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. Good here. I am tempted to visit these guys again, but I'm always disappointed with their interactions. So we're going to go here. We're going to push the Lord of Evil's progress back a little bit. And then it's going to cost us 15 reputation. And then we can see how much that reputation regenerates. Oh, and we have that curse, so it was more than 15. We'll see how much this regenerates the next time the guinea pig becomes available. More stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have spent that. That's too close to... we may lose some prestige on our next billing cycle. Don't mind unionize this late in the run. Yeah, I've got the gold, so it's probably not that bad. And then the caffeinated trait is kind of good. It's kind of good. Dungeon team check. We just looked at a few of them. We can do that again. All right, alchemy room, teacher's lounge, or refectory. We can upgrade a refectory. I'm going to upgrade the refectory. This one up here. Improved efficiency. Stable. Okay, we could get another stable so we can have room for more pets. Or we could upgrade one of the... Okay, I was hoping we could build across here, but we can't. It might be because this room is only up and down access. Yeah, that's what it is. So all of this room over here I've built myself out of. Okay, fun and under protection versus erudite and in the classroom. I'm going to go with this one just for that extra rate of king reputation. Although this thing is so far up here, I kind of doubt we'll get too many students going to that classroom. And again, if we look at our classes, all right, this is a nature shadow classroom, although we've moved a bunch of people around. Basically, anyone in here with an amulet has probably started in this house. Same in here. Anyone with an amulet probably started in this house, although they could have gotten the portal magic from the demonology room. Whew. All right, so starting here, it's got good light, but that's it. Good arcane, but that's it. So we obviously moved this student in here recently. Good demonology, so not great, but they also have the horns. Yeah, I would say more than half the students not in this house have horns, because we have shadow and shadow prioritized for both. And our demonology class is, I want to say it's over level 10. I'm not sure. All right, so Martin here. Oh, he's got excellent retribution. He's got good sacred and good heroism, as well as assassination, necromancy. So this guy would be good. I would like him to have herbalism as well, but he would not be bad in a dungeon. Pumpkinhead. Wow. This guy has 5 5s. Oh, wow. That is impressive. So we've got him in studying, prioritizing shadow and nature now. Oh, and he's got 4 in herbalism. Ooh. I think I need to move this guy down here. So if he can get the heroism and or sacred magic, he would be highly effective. And he's got 10 years, so he's still got 5 years to go. And yeah, I think I'll leave him in here now, but hopefully I don't forget, and I'll move him down here into light. But it's going to be a couple years before he's going to max out on light. All right, so here's one that's really good in light, not bad in shadow, not great in nature. So I would say so far we've had one really good dungeon crawler. This one's not too bad. I'd like him to have more herbalism. So obviously I just moved this one in here as well. Not great. Not great. Druidism can be good, but yeah, not great. And that was this one, so this one's next. I like the herbalism. I should probably move this kid into the shadow light class. I'm actually going to do that. That's this kid, so we're going to move him down here, so he's going to start focusing more on light and shadow. He doesn't have the necklace yet. And, oh, he's going to graduate this coming year, so I doubt he's going to progress enough. It was this one next. And, or did I move the wrong student? I think I moved the wrong student. Yeah, let's put this kid up here, and this one is the one I meant to move down here. So next, yeah, I did move the wrong student. You caught me. I could have missed that. Oh, so we're doing great on shadow. We need to do better on light. So light and nature is what this one really needs. Or yeah, light would be good. I think I must have moved that. This is it. This student? Yeah, I think I must have moved this one out of this class. Although I may have done it a little bit early with that low heroism. 5 of 6. Yeah, I think I'm going to move her back down here again. That's got to be confusing, poor kid. All right, not bad in herbalism, and I think this kid's ready to be moved down as well. Who's this one next? I'd like that herbalism to come up. They've still got a few years. So I think I'm going to move this one down as well. Getting the beast magic would be nice. But you can't have everything. Oh, this would be next. Without the herbalism, I don't see much point in moving them. So obviously this one has just been moved. All right, really good herbalism, really good demonology. I think we can move this kid, that's this one, down here to get some light skills. Good, excellent herbalism. I am tempted. Yeah, I'm going to move them as well. So is this one next? I think I've already moved this one out of the other house. No, not ready. Not ready. Okay, they've got the herbalism. And they're a 7-year student. Is that this one? Let's go ahead and move them down here. Don't underestimate enchantment for dungeon runs. Enchantment 5 paralyzed tag. Yeah, I was noticing that. And is that the one that... Where is that so I can see it? So that one does the paralysis. I can't remember which one increases in damage each time. Oh, that's the Fury, isn't it? From Druidism. Damage to the closest enemy increases each turn by your Druidism value. So yeah, like I keep forgetting how valuable Druidism is as well. Where were we? Somewhere around here. Maybe this one. They're not ready. Or you were next. Not ready. Nope. 3 in herbalism, not bad. Could be better. Alright, so those ones aren't ready to be moved. Here, no, because if they're studying light, I really want them to well, they've got 4 and 4, but the sacred magic is only 2. But the sacred magic, I think, is an active rather than a passive. But I think I will go ahead and keep them here for now. Getting this necromancy up to 5 would be awesome. So that's a potential dungeon crawler right there. But I would say they're not ready yet. Okay, we got 4 4s. We could switch them. But no, I'm going to leave them here for now. Oh, I can't see my... There we go. Where were we? Right here. Okay, I just moved this student not too long ago. There's no other way they could have the 5 herbalism. So I'm not sure what I would want from them. Someone with 5 in herbalism, I would probably want to put on the back line. And I would want them to have it would be awesome is if they had 5 in sacred magic as well. Not ready to be moved. Not ready. Not quite ready. Nope. Nope. So we have like this one with where was it? With the 3 4s. I lost him now. Okay. So yeah, oh, wow, look at that necromancy as well. But you'd need, if we're focusing on sacred magic for a student, we're going to want that to be their active spell. So so more of a backline student. So the necromancy is also an active spell, and we'd have to choose between one of them. And so I'm going to want someone with 5 in sacred. 5 herb, 5 druid. Good attacker, yeah. But I'm looking for someone that can keep health and magic armor up. And that seems to be where we're most efficient currently. So we've got some 4s, but I don't have any 5s in sacred magic. And there's one. Oh, and 5 in herbalism. So this would be a good backline student if, well, yeah, pretty much just as is. Anything else they get is going to be gravy. So, and then I don't think any of these are, well, there's a lot of fury right there. Extra loot. So we're kind of ready to go, but not as ready as I'd like to be. I mean, we'll never be as ready as I'd like to be. Clan banner, let's go with the pig chamber. Dolmen, stable, green bed. Green bed's a little tempting. I think I'm going to go with the dolmen. Greenhouse for herbalism. If you're going to study herbalism, you might as well max it out, right? Trophy room, medical bed. Medical bed's slightly tempting. I'm going to upgrade a trophy room. And I think I'm going to upgrade the teacher's trophy room. Shadow mana, another grotesque I don't want any of these things. I already have 5 of these. I don't want this. And I don't want this. I guess I'll just sell it. Arcane mana. New deep folk. Kind of tempting. I'm going to upgrade the elementalism. This is already maxed out. I kind of don't need another one of these. I think I'll get the mystic birds, and it would be nice is if I could put them in a private bedroom. I can't, so I'll put them here in this student hall. Anyone coming here to recover their boredom will also recover a little bit of sanity and improve their elementalism. I'll upgrade the gazebo, although I don't know that I've seen anyone visit it. And since our primary sanity or insanity causer is here and here, and they have better options here and here and here, we're probably not going to see a lot of activity in the gazebo. Library upgrade or potion upgrade? I think library. Let's see, that one or that one. Let's go with that one. Mentor or infirmary? The infirmary's tempting. Mentor permanently improves the teacher. The teacher's pedagogy becomes excellent, and they gain 3 random positive traits. Let's go with that, and I kind of want Guardian for the crypt and the sacred, so it looks like I already have those. But I may not get what I want. So let's just go with the shadow teacher, the generalized shadow teacher. We absolutely need a teacher summary screen. I have said that. Greenhouse? Yeah, greenhouse. Although herbalism boards wouldn't be too bad to place up in one of these locations. But they're not getting quite as much visitation as I thought they would. I believe that's up here. Yeah. Righteous Cloister or Heroes Chapel? I think Righteous Cloister. Another tentacle to help with the Sign of the Eldest. A little tempting. Necrostaff. I think the only other staff I have is the Arcane Staff. And I think I'd rather have students have the Arcane Staff. And then for wings, I can't remember what else there is. There's the Angel Wings, the Infernal Wings, and I can't remember what other. I'm assuming that those go on the back. I don't want any of these. I already have the tentacle. I guess I could have put it. Yeah, I could have put it here, or somewhere close to the gazebo. I guess that was an option. Door Between Worlds. Students working here learn portal and enchantment faster for a few minutes. I think I'm going to go with the interdimensional room. Mysterious Blueprints, very tempting. Ruin Workshop and Enchantment Workshop, kind of tempting. I think I'm going to get this. I'm not quite sure where we're going to put it, though. Janitor's Closet? No. Alchemy Classroom, Psychologist. Another Janitor's Closet. This is the Alchemy Room. And I'm having a little trouble deciding. Usually I put the big hourglass in here. Won't go in the trophy room. I guess I will put it in this. So we got a couple of student halls, infirmary. Can't go in a private bedroom, huh? That's a little too bad. All right, I'm going to throw it in here. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I could have taken something down somewhere else. And was it... so it's students. So we wouldn't want it in a teacher location. What do we got here? We've got the large hourglass. Yeah, I'm going to take the large hourglass out and move this down here. Early students are more likely to encounter it here or here. Be nice if I could put it in. Well, no, I think that's a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and put the hourglass in here. Although this is already, what, level 13? Whew. Stable dolmen greenhouse. Oh, it's a tough one. I'm going to go with the dolmen. Although all my stables are very low level. Library upgrade? Yeah, I think so. 3 versus 4, so we'll go here. And again, we have 2 students in here. Where's the other one? And 2 students in here. Wow, maybe we need a 3rd library. I hadn't considered that. Dojo. Yeah, I'm going to go with the interdimensional room. I think I've got this high enough so that anyone that studies in here is going to get to at least level 1 in portal magic. And then the elementalism, having that higher for dungeon crawls would be beneficial. Wow, there's another one. Yeah, I'm going to go with the interdimensional room again. Gazebo was slightly tempting, but, oh, nope, there's no one in there, just the dragon. Shadow Mana, Tentacle again, Crypt, or Janitor's Lodge. Definitely Crypt. We want, I like Necromancers, especially on the front line. And the guinea pig's back. So what did we want to check? We wanted to see what our reputation with the kingdom was, and it's already back to full. So, yeah, let's go ahead and move the Lord of Evil back again. He'll never get us. Mwuahaha. Let's see, ambitious, brilliant, allergic to crustaceans. So, 5-year. I'm tempted to put him in here to get the necklace, but he's gonna. I just realized if we change this class or this house so that it focuses on Arcana but not alchemy, then that'll help us get students that, or we could even go alchemy shadow. I'm ambivalent on that one. I think just alchemy, not alchemy, Arcana, so that they're, yeah, and then if we move them into one of the other classrooms or houses, that'll be good for shadow. All right, so I need to change this one to Arcana and then put that previous student in here, and maybe even more than him. Let's see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and modify our base house that we haven't used yet, and we're going to prioritize Arcana, and then let's go ahead and cancel everything else but Shadow. So if Arcana classrooms are full, they can still go to Shadow classrooms. And then it was, I believe, the two most recent students here. This one, allergic to crustaceans, definitely him. This one, yeah. And then maybe anyone else that's in here that's like 3-year. Five-year, smart. They haven't learned anything yet. Chatty, still chatty. Yeah, I kind of regret getting him. This one, 3-year. This one, oh, well advised, so he's been to the counselor. Also 3-year, but he's only learned time magic. That shouldn't affect much. He's learned only alchemy. He's a 3-year and a bit slow, so he's defeating my purpose by studying alchemy. Same here, 3, a bit slow. Yeah, same thing. How did this guy max out in druidism in 1 year? Wow. Well, I guess he's That's just impressive, I guess. Let's go ahead and move him up here as well. He's doing okay where he is. He's allergic to pollen. A half-orc that's allergic to pollen. That's kind of strange. A deep one allergic to pollen. Is there a lot of pollen under the waves? And this guy is also defeating our purpose. Goth. Here's another one who's learning nature and alchemy, but not a lot of arcana. Same thing here. Oh, what was they were a 7-year student though, so they might turn into a dungeon crawler later on. So wow, we might get a, what is it, time emissary or time traveler? I can't remember which one is the highest time traveler. I'm not sure why this one is learning herbalism and light. They're learning everything except what they're supposed to learn. Same thing. Well, they've got a little bit of, oh, what is that, temporal? Wow, it's a lot of light there. But they haven't earned their amulet yet, which is one of the priorities. 5 in elementalism, 4 in potions. That could turn out to be an interesting career, but they don't have their amulet. All right, this one has his amulet, so we might want to move him somewhere else. He's got 3 in demonology already. Let's move him into here. Was that the right one? Yeah. Who are we looking at now? I kind of lost track. Was it this one? Nope. This one? Wow, look at this. 4s. So let's go ahead and move her up. And she's already got 1 in demonology, 2 in demonology. Werewolf, brilliant. He's brilliant, but he hasn't learned anything. He's been here 3 years. I guess he's learned some. He's been here 3 years. This one has their amulet. I think we're going to put them in Shadow Nature. Who's next here? That looks familiar. But no portal, so they don't have their amulet, even though they've got 5 in one skill. This one has his amulet. 4 in demonology. Now let's go ahead and move him here as well. 5. We got 2 5s. Only two in portal, but he doesn't have his shadow. He doesn't have his demonology yet. So I'm going to move him right here. And that shadow. I think that'll work. Is she next? I think we've already looked at her, and I think I want her up here. So is he next? Same thing, basically. And the werewolf. Got good. Wow. He's kind of impressive, but he doesn't have that portal magic that he needs for the sign of the ancient or eldest. This guy's ready to be an archmage, but no portal magic. Wow, he's definitely ready to be an archmage. Not ready to be a dungeon crawler. Okay, same thing here. Wow, okay, this one's ready to be moved. Another potential archmage. 4 in demonology. So we want to go light or Let's go light. Here's another one with the arcane, or the necklace. So we're good there, we're good there. Let's go with the nature. And here, still don't have the portal, so going up here, and same here. And then we'll want to check back on these guys probably. Oh, it's almost time for more graduates. So it would be nice if you could open a dungeon, select your students, and then if you're not happy with the students you have, then cancel and come back later. But I don't think you can do that. That'd be so nice. All right, Elementalist Dojo. You can? Well, then we should do that right now. Ruin or Potion Workshop? I think Ruin. So I'm going to save game just in case. I mean, I trust you and everything, but poop happens, right? So this is the Gray Mountain. This is, I don't remember. No, this is the temple, Dark Temple. This is the Gray Mountain. Let's try this one. Come back. Oh, come back later. I don't think I have the team that I want. So for my back line, Sacred Magic, I do have a 5 here. And another 5 here. So if I do this, they won't be putting out damage. We've got another 5 here. Ooh, wow, 5 in elementalism. And they also have 5 in healing. So I'm tempted to do this. Then necromancer. Or actually, I should probably go heroism for that natural shield. But I'm not really liking what I'm seeing here. This one's not too bad with the 4 for necromancy. This one has 5 in necromancy. So I'm thinking this. And this wouldn't be bad. 4 and 4. This is also 4 and 4. Plus the assassination is higher. This is what I'm thinking. Oh, and then also we have to select that is selected, and that elemental is storm is tempting, but I want to keep my front line protected. And here I'm thinking necromancy. And here necromancy. Tell me your thoughts. Let's see. Sort by heroism. Need on druid. Heroism. Need a druid for the wild fury. That's not a bad idea. Take this one out because he only has the 4 in necromancy. Well, the necromancy is good for recovering health. And I'm not sure. I'll have to take another look at the healers. But if we go here with the 4 druidism, and we look at our herbalism, yeah, so this one has 5 in healing. This one has 2 in healing. And 1 and 1. So less than ideal. Also see if you can get a 15 HP for your front line. Okay, there's 1. Because the necromancy only recovers And this doesn't show their health. What is their health based on? So if we trade her out for, let's just, so he's 15. He has the 5 life drain. He also has 5 in Wild Fury. But he doesn't have any herbalism, and he doesn't have any of the protective spells. So if we go there, that's a 15. He's got the 4 in necromancy. And then this one has the 4 in necromancy also, but is only 10. Let's see. See the plus minus under the picture? Oh, I see. More damage. More damage. Oh, and then weapon increased health. Yeah. And then, alright, so the active spell is protective ritual, passive skills, healing herbs is only at 1. I would like that to be better, but why did I pick this one? Oh, because they have the 5 in protective ritual. 5 in protective ritual. This one has the 5 in healing herbs. Heroic armor and retaliation, as well as blood pact. So I think we're going to be okay with this team. I'd kind of like this guy to be necromancy also instead of the Wild Fury. But I think he'll do, because again, the Wild Fury, damage the closest enemy, increases each turn by your druidism value. So if you can paralyze them the first turn, then you're going to get a double power attack on top of your first attack before you get attacked. So that could be beneficial. Boss monsters around level 30 can hit for 15 damage. And none of these guys have their magic shield up yet. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and start. Turn the log on. And the Dark Temple. Whew, I might need to turn the fan on for this. This ancient temple houses a group of fanatics worshipping ancient, indescribable, and malevolent gods. We must prevent their perverted use of magic. Forward! Opulent room. You step into a luxuriously decorated room with tall bookcases surrounding an ebony desk. That sounds nice. The walls are covered with many beautiful portraits, and there are several intriguing mechanical items laid out on pedestal tables. A large chest sits on a red cushion. It's a trap! See if the bookcases hold interesting books. So we get the mysterious blueprints as well as a spell book. Not stoked about either of those because we already have them. We have 2 of the blueprints. Let's see, draw the criticality prism and the armillary sphere. Criticality prism, I would like to get that. Without the possibility of running away. These are all without the possibility of running away. Ooh, I love big chests. Is that supposed to be dirty? Draw the armed chest card. I can't remember what the benefit of the armed chest card is. I keep looking at it and then... Anyway, and we get 510 gold. Or let's grab the first thing we can and get out of here. Increases threat level by 2, and we draw the painting card. So I want this criticality prism. Red-handed. Monsters who die in the temple have a chance of becoming a spectator. What? Oh, a specter. It's not a spectator. All right, red-handed. You passive enchantment training. You hear a booming voice behind you as you are busy plundering. I see we have some guests. You turn around to find the exit blocked by a lich and some cultists. Yeah, the Lord of Evil asked us to grab something. So we lose reputation with the Lord of Evil and draw the plane telescope. That's kind of good. Let's see. Quick, let's make our way out, and then we just fight and don't get any rewards, apparently. And then, and we'll stay a bit longer. Thank you very much. Still some plundering to do, in which case we get our fight, and we get the painting and a scale, which improves the benefit of potions that you play. I think I'm going to go with this one because I kind of want that plane telescope more than any of the other rewards. So we'll lose that 10 reputation. And no fight. Threat is still low. Should we keep going? Forward! Arcane mirror. In the center of the room stands a tall mirror. This item is truly marvelous. You can feel the arcane energy flowing through it. Given enough time, we could drain its magical essence, although it runs the risk of attracting all sorts of dangerous creatures that can sense changes in the arcane canvas. Let's go. We need that mana, in which case we're going to have a small fight, and we're going to get almost 300 arcane mana. Too risky. Move along. Has the spell book higher magic spell book? Oh, so that's one of the legendary spell books we would have in the headmaster's office. This magical essence could be purified, so we can get light instead of arcana. I think light would be a little bit more beneficial at this stage. All right, so we've got Arcane Elemental and Spectre. We'll make short work of these guys. So now their magic shields are up to 15. This could work out. Unlucky adventurers. You find the lifeless bodies of 4 adventurers lying in the middle of the hall. It's hard to tell what happened, but it clearly involved a few sharp implements. See, there's nothing we can do. Move along. It's sad, but their gold is useless now, so we get 102 gold for going through their pockets. Or we can get some reputation that we don't really need. Give them an appropriate grave. I'm tempted to take the gold, although it's not that much gold. And we're not maxed out with the Inquisition, so we'll take that one. Forward. Whisper from beyond. One of your students shivers and hears a whisper. He says he felt a sudden cold. Maybe it's a ghost. We could ask them what they want. Okay. If they're ghosts, a nice insult might make them appear. Window to another world. Don't really need that. Draft. Let's move on. All right, so let's find out what's going on here. Incomplete life. An adventurer's ghost appears. She explains she was killed in this dungeon by a demon, but her soul remained trapped. She must have unresolved issues on this plane. We'll find your body and bring it back to your family. And it doesn't say what we get for that, except it looks like it's probably this boss battle. And we get celestial fireflies. And there's no tooltip for these middle two. Oh, there it is, right? Starting over. So we battle rats, we get reputation with the adventurers and the peasants. Or battle a demon prince, we get shadow mana and chains. Get archangel wings, and light mana. Kill her again. Or draw the card celestial fireflies and battle her. The wings are the most appealing part of this, although I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would use them. All right, let's keep moving. We're only up to threat level 10. Poultry feast! Or is it paltry? No, it's poultry. Some goblins are gathered around a fire, seemingly preparing some sort of large chicken. Quick, save the chicken, which is not an option because... What's going on with these tooltips? because we don't have the dungeon card celerity or haste. Oh man, if we had that, then we could get an extra phoenix feather. Let's see. Get a phoenix feather. So this is probably the one we're going for. Better to have 2 than 1. Let's see. Also get phoenix feathers. So this battle looks easier. Yeah, this battle is easier, same reward. So let's take the easier, same reward battle. And don't blink or you'll miss it. Nary a scratch. Let's keep going. Apparently I have 3 of these guys who are casting the sacred magic. Oh, and it carries over? Maybe I'm not paying attention. Guard room. A large group of goblins is guarding the room. They do not seem to be the negotiating type, and combat seems inevitable. All right, so we don't have our elementalism up to 12, so we can't burn them. Let's see. They'll be useful for our necromancy classes. We only have 1 crypt. Sure, it's leveled up, but it's only 1. It doesn't care. Yeah, I think what happened is there was the second round, so it started over again. Or they got double buffs. And I'm guessing 20 is the maximum. We will probably find out. But this is going to be over pretty quickly as well. Yeah, so it went back down to, started at 0. Although some of them, it's gone up to 20, and this one it only went up to 15. Did I blink and miss something there? So apparently it goes above 20. That is going to come in handy. That extra magic shield, magic armor. A wandering architect. All right, so threat level 14. A heavily armed dwarven warrior. Also, demonology gives a chance of bonus action. Oh, that's right. Blood Pact. After each action, you have a up to 50% chance to allow the adjacent student to cast a spell. Wandering Architect. The heavily armed dwarven warrior hails you. As she twirls her large sword, she explains how she has been studying the architecture around here in hopes of becoming a master builder, but needs some protection while she takes notes. Killing goblins is quite distracting, so why not? Or you're on your own? Yeah, let's go ahead and help a sister out. Ribbed vaults. The dwarven warrior is taken with excitement as she looks at the roof to discover its gigantic ribbed vaults, which are apparently fascinating. It's up to you to get rid of the 2 trolls that live here. Ooh, trolls. Arm your spells or run for it. What is this one? If we had 10 in elementalism, we could get a little extra mana out of it. And the trolls would be weaker. All right. So 44 health each. Oof. So far we haven't even had to heal because the magic armor has worked so well. And the necromancy hasn't been beneficial for the same reason. Alright. Gnomish Flying Buttress. You are barely finished with the trolls when the dwarf has wanders away to admire a flying buttress, which, according to her, is from an ancient gnomish civilization. This is all well and good, except for the nearby group of creatures who don't seem to give a flying buttress about architecture. So, want to fight, huh? And, okay, this one has armor and health, or magic armor, as well as 1 in armor. Threat level is still 14. Has anyone even lost health yet? Not that I'm complaining. A giant leap forward for architecture. The dwarf finishes her scribbling and thanks you profusely. She hints that what she learned here represents a major leap forward for architecture. She would like to reward you. Actually, no need. Or actually, our school is in need of renovations. This could be beneficial. 2 student halls, 2 dormitories, 1 refectory. Don't jinx myself, yeah. Perfect. Could you make the school look better? So upgrade our gazebo and eternity vase, which I think attracts more elves. Higher % chance of elves and new students. Could you help us build an alchemy wing for our school so we get 1 of each classroom? That's not bad. I'm not really focused on alchemy, but it's not bad. We could upgrade our libraries. Maybe even build a 3rd one. I'm going to do that. Magical link missing? What? What now? Should we keep going? Forward! All right, we're getting up to 20, so we might start seeing a little bit more of a challenge. An old rusted chest. It's probably filled with treasure, but we would have to be able to unlock it. We don't have any keys yet. We do have celerity now. And yeah, we have 2 phoenix feathers. Dang it, I don't have the right key. Oh well. Or doesn't assassination training include lock-picking lessons? So we're going to get 2,000 gold right there. And forward. Magic ink gives you a dungeon spell. Is that from training ruins? It's from training potions. So after each encounter, you have a up to 50% chance to create a random magic scroll usable in this dungeon. Wow, I completely overlooked that. And then Rune Magic gives you 3 times your Rune Magic shield points at the start of combat. Does not remain from one battle to it. So this would be good as well. So up to 15 extra shield points. It's nice to have a well-rounded student, right? So that's kind of nice, especially, if it could give you something. Well, bark skin's not too bad. Celerity allows students to play twice during each combat round using this at the beginning of the combat. So that would be kind of nice. Healing, not bad. We may end up needing that. And may end up using this bark skin in the near future as well. Stone circle. This area is completely overgrown. A crude stone circle stands at the center of the room, and in the middle of the circle shines a small green emerald. Let's get the emerald! Or our druids should take time to inspect the monolith. Sounds like a good idea. Let's head back. Increases the threat level by 5. Wow. So we had our druids inspect it. Yep, the druids are adamant. These monoliths are sleeping trolls. Large trolls. Large trolls with very rocky features. Let's attack them while they sleep, or we could learn a lot from these venerable trolls. So get 3 nature rooms and the Sylvan King's horns. I wouldn't use the Sylvan King's horns because I want everyone to have demon horns. So while the nature, I could use the nature room, so that would be kind of good. Versus natural mana. I think just for I like these rewards, even if I don't want the Sylvan King horns. Yeah, I prefer the 3 nature rooms to the 1600 nature mana. All right, what should we do next? Should we keep going? Oh, we should definitely keep going. A roaming troll. A troll in the middle of the hallway. He seems a bit lost, but he focuses when he sees your student group and charges with a growl. Kill him! Now we can get 5 prestige points and a level 27 venerable troll. Capture him. He could serve in the royal army. Wow, that is ambitious. Level 27 versus level 27. We get I don't really need the reputation. Move in the shadows and avoid him. We have no time to waste. So we reduce the threat level. I guess since we're already maxed out with the king, let's go ahead and get the prestige. Start the battle. I think we're ready. 79. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste the bark skin yet. So that went through a lot of his magic armor. And forward, we're up to 27 on danger now. A cultist spaceship? What? A group of cultists seem to be gathered around a large spaceship, or what remains of it. It must have crashed here long ago. That's one of my favorite Dungeons and Dragons modules, is the one where you find a spaceship. It must have crashed here long ago, and the temple was built around it. The cultists are quite busy chanting in a strange tongue and do not pay you any mind. Let's discreetly plunder their ship so we can get a psi crystal and a heat box. I think that's the microwave oven. Or, they didn't see us. Let's take advantage of that and attack! For that, we can get the vermi tentaculi in an interdimensional room. That's a tough one. I think I like this slightly better. I like the psi crystal a lot. I'm not sure I have a place to put it. Hey, find a place. The tentacles, pretty good. I'm not sure I have a place to put them either, plus an upgrade for the interdimensional room. And here we don't do combat. All right, let's do that one. Should we keep going? Forward! All right, we're going up to 29 on the danger meter. And by 30, it usually, in my experience, it starts to get tough. A powerful dark knight stands in your path. A bunch of keys attached to his waist. He directs a few movements of his blade towards you, seemingly inviting you to a challenge. Let's take the whole bunch. So in that case, we fight a level 26 Knight of Darkness, or could we steal one key and we don't do combat? Let's take him on. So we started off paralyzing him, so he can't fight back on the first turn. We've got our armor jacked up, or elevated. All schools have magic give good dungeon benefits. It's a pick your poison. I agree, but I think the going without the magic shield is pretty rough. Going without the herbalism, also pretty rough. I find the necromancy, I guess if you have good herbalists or herbalism, necromancy isn't as important, and you can only get so much from the life drain, or recover so much health from the life drain. But, you know, it all adds up if you have herbalism and the life drain. Yeah, there's like a few things that I definitely want. I want the herbalism, I want necromancy, and then I want sacred and heroism for defensiveness. But then the sacred magic has to be your active spell. So that's kind of like these two back here. So that's kind of a downer. So these two I don't think are attacking at all. I think these two are doing all the attacking. Let's see, a heavy stone door catches your eye. It's covered with patterns of tentacles, coral, and seashells. It's the call of the sea. It clearly dates back to the great empire of the deep. Let's see, let's move on it. Oh, let's move on. The deep folk should be able to open it. We get 4 prestige points and a new encounter. And if we have this, we have the knowledge to open the door, so new encounter, and why not get 4 prestige points? This should probably be based on a percentage rather than a set number of prestige points. I think that would be better. You don't have one train, but I'd take a level 5 enchantment instead of necro. Necro is better early. Paralyze allows deeper runs. Yeah, and then the elementalism also, is that the one that has the escalating damage? 2 times elementalism. No, that's fury. Increases each turn by your druidism value. Yeah. 2 times your elementalism damage to 2 random enemies. So that's also pretty good early on. So you're doing more damage sooner. And then the Wild Fury is more damage later. And then the Necromancy is ideally topping off your health with each attack. So it's hard to say. And you only get 4 students. And yeah, and I really like the Sacred Armor or Magic Armor, whatever it is. Elementalism is the worst of the attacks. Enchantment. Yes. Let's see. 2 times your damage is 2 times your enchantment, so up to 10 damage to the closest enemy with a 10% chance to paralyze them for 1 turn. So yeah, the paralyzing is really good. Is it Insect Swarm? Yeah. At the start of each battle, you have a up to 50% chance to paralyze all enemies in the same column for 1 turn and to reduce their strength by 1. I'm not sure what it means by reduce their strength. I think it means level. I don't think it means health. And that's a passive as well. Is it at the start of each battle? I thought it was each turn. I thought there was one of these that could paralyze, had a chance to paralyze each turn. Oh, so it's this one. Yeah, 2 times enchantment damage to the closest enemy with a up to 50% chance to paralyze them for 1 turn. And them not attacking back is pretty good. Still, I don't know. And this is it has to be active. This is passive. Chance to cancel all damage taken from monster attacks. But again, only up to 50%. So that would kind of be good on a frontliner as well. Resource transfer, extra resources. So that's the parenthetical amounts that you get. Elementalism is worse. It is 2 damage to 2 targets. What? It is 2 damage to 2 targets, but if there is only 1 attack, it only hits once. The way I'm reading it is it's your elementalism level times 2. So that seems to me like it could be between 2 and 10. So you're either going to attack, you're going to hit for 2, 4, 6, 8, or 10, depending on your level. And damage 2 random enemies. And it's random, which means that you won't be focusing your targets if there's multiple. So it's not great. I think Fury is better, which again is going to be 1 to 5 depending on your druidism level, and it's going to increase each round. So, but yeah, elementalism, I would say it's not bad, but it's nowhere near the best. And yeah, and if there's only 1 target, then you're only getting off 1 attack. Unless there's an assassin. Atlantean altar. The sanctuary you've discovered is clearly an ancient temple of the deep folk. From the time they were called Atlanteans. It could be useful to search it, but it would take quite some time. Let's mark the spot on the map and send it to the guild, so we get a lot of reputation and 5 prestige. Not really enamored by either of those. Let's search the old ritual pool. Increase threat by 8 and something will happen. Let's focus on the temple's reliquary. Something will happen. Also increasing the threat by 8. Let's search the library. Atlanteans were scholars after all. So that one's tempting. Ritual pool. and reliquary. I'm not sure. I think I've gone with library in the past. I'm going to go with library again. A few ancient books have survived the passage of time, but you still manage to find a few in decent shape. So these are probably not the library room cards, but the library shelf items and then spell books. So I regret my choice. Can we go back? What now? Should we keep going forward? Yeah, we should keep going. We're up to almost 40. So our next combat is probably going to be pretty tough. A white goony pig? There's a pile of bones in the... Oh my god. Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail callback. There's a pile of bones in the middle of the room. On it sits a white goony pig with red eyes. It seems peaceful, nibbling on pieces of grass that have grown amidst the bones. You are unsure, but this could be a mimic. A what? Let's see. A what gives us Ancient Marsh Dragon, level 51. Whew. Draw the stone and the sword. Don't really care too much about the skull. I am curious about the sword and the stone. I don't remember what that does. We don't have the option of, oh right, a shape-shifting creature. Let's watch for a sudden attack. So we get a lower level Marsh Dragon and the same rewards. Or we could probably rid it of its curse with a ritual and turn it back into a nice little cute Goony Pig. So then we draw the Goony Pig card. I think I already have that, and I could live without it. This red stare is worrisome. Let's avoid it. If it's a regular Goony Pig, too bad. It shouldn't look so intimidating. I think I'm going to take the hard fight. Apparently, I am going to take the hard fight. So he doesn't have any armor, and he doesn't have any magic armor, and he only has 82 health. So, depending on how hard he hits, this should be easy. Alright, up go the shields. Alright, so we got him keeled. Additional shields. So that was 14 damage. Came off of the shield. Alright, we're sitting pretty... Oh, so he has a lot of shield as well. So I take it the armor, his armor rating up here of 1 reduces the incoming damage. In which case, that 14 that he hit him for, I don't know if it did 10 damage or if it was 14 after the armor was applied. And, okay, that's us attacking him. This is a little hard to follow. So it should start with, if the apparition is attacking, it should start with the apparition, right? Drains. Apparition has been defeated. So, what's this? Brutally attacks apparition. So even after he's been defeated, we still inflict 25 damage. Armor blocks 1 damage. There's a lot going on here. And, okay, apparition comes back to life as a specter. So the ancient... I'm not seeing the attacks from... Maybe I'm just skimming over it too quickly. Brutally attacks, drains health from shielding, but I'm not seeing the attacks from the enemy. I'm only seeing our attacks and actions. So I guess you just got to pay closer attention if you want to see what the enemy's doing. Hey-on! Hello! Oh, a white small animal with red eyes surrounded by bones. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? They actually just turned the killer rabbit into a pig. Yeah, to keep with the theme. Combat, yeah, combat log definitely... it's better than nothing, but it would be nice to know what the enemy is doing as well. We're up to 41 danger. That went pretty well. Let's keep going. And that was a fairly tough enemy. I think we've seen tougher, but not often. All right, whisper from beyond. One of your students shivers and hears a whisper. He says he felt a sudden cold. Maybe a ghost? We could insult him. So if we do this, we'll get the window to another world, which not stoked about. Increased threat. And I think this is the adventurer's ghost. Yeah, an adventurer's ghost appears. She explains she was killed in this dungeon by a demon, but her soul remained trapped. She must have unresolved issues in this place. So we can find your body for reputation points, and that's a pretty good battle with some rats. Or we can fight a demon prince and draw some chains, which I kind of don't need more chains. Archangel wings again, and some light mana, and no combat. So, or boss battle for the celestial fireflies. The Archangel Wings and Light Mana are the best reward out of the bunch, for me, in this case. Ghost number 2. Yeah. Another white Goonie Pig. So, let's see if we can get the tooltips working. There we go. Oh, did I get this? So I got the Sword in the Stone before, right? Yeah, let's get another Sword in the Stone, I guess. And no need to dilly-dally. Let's have at you! Yeah, second pig. They're definitely recycling. Of course, we're up to level 45, so I don't think we're expected to get this far. And still, I don't think I've seen any of the students lose actual health yet. And here he goes down. Oh, no, it's our turn. Ooh, time travel blocked the damage. Nice. Oh man, look at that shield. That's crazy good. Yo. Whew. With results like that, how can we slow down? You've seen 99? Goonie pigs are like Hogwarts owls. Kind of, yeah. Except more ridiculous. So you can apparate anywhere in the world instantly, but you can't do that to a letter? It's got to go the speed of owl? I don't know. It's interesting, but it's there has to be a better solution. Let's see. Rats, big ones at that, currently devouring a pile of books and scrolls. Should we interrupt their meal? Let's save the scrolls so we can get Celerity, Barkskin, and Finger of Death. Finger of Death is a card you can use on any enemy up here at the beginning of a battle, except for bosses. Let's save the spell books. I don't really want a spell book. Or let's move along. Let's go ahead and get the scrolls. I think we can handle this. I like our odds. He didn't do as much damage as I thought he would. Come on, Turbot. Alright, still no one has lost health. Riveting. Alright, magic shield's up high enough now that we shouldn't be in any danger. Okay, it looked a little worrisome because they got some attacks in, but they didn't do much damage. They didn't do any health damage, but I was a little bit worried about, what's her name here? Meridia? When she got attacked, it looked like her shield went down pretty far. All right, we're up to 49. Let's see. I mean, card-wise, I know about the pig towers, but what is a Goonie pig? The Goonie pig is supposed to increase your chances of getting rare interactions when you're... I don't know if it's when you're visited or only when you visit somewhere else. I assume it's only when you go to someplace on the map. Increases odds of a rare event. When you're talking with a faction. So it's another one of those things where you don't know how likely it is, and I'm not even sure that all of the the talking points are that good. Although getting the dog from the orcs is pretty good, and so there are some that are definitely worth pursuing. RNG is the big factor. So you don't know exactly how much you're improving your odds. You don't know how much you're getting, and there are probably some. I would like to think that there are some rare encounter options, conversation options that I haven't seen yet. You find a small golden box decorated with gems and clearly enchanted. It must be filled with magical tools. Probably. I think rare event is when they give you those extra options. I think it's, when you're talking to someone and there's like 5 conversation options, and sometimes usually it's like the bottom 2 or the second one from the bottom is something a little unusual. I think it's basically that. Best orc event is -100 of all resources and have the teacher lounge for -8 Dark One progress. I haven't seen that. And have a teacher's lounge for pushing the Lord of Evil back 8%. That's pretty good. Especially late in the game when you've got plenty of mana. Let's open it. Okay, so we can get a Phoenix key for this. We'll discard the Gilded Key. Dungeon card Petrify, interesting. And then we don't have the right key. Well, that would suck. So Petrify paralyzes all monsters for a round. Use this at the beginning of combat. So it doesn't say anything about bosses. Apparently it applies to them as well. Finger of Death, kill a monster before the start of combat. Boss excluded. So, all right, we're up to 51 threat level. Another Wandering Architect, or maybe the same one. Petrify works on bosses too. That's the way I'm reading it. It doesn't say how long it lasts for a round. It does say exactly how long it lasts. All right, a Dwarven Warrior is taken with excitement. Oh, yeah, we've read that. So, arm the spells. What is this one? Prepare some fire spells. Trolls don't like that. Oh, okay. So let's fight some trolls. It's a lot of health, but I think we can take them. Bring on the shields. And shields are... Okay, her shield is down pretty low now. Again. She actually lost health that time. But I think she'll gain health back because she has healing herbs during the next battle. One can hope. Typing is harder. Yeah. There is something similar and similarity rare from the guild, but it's... Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while. It used to be, once the Lord of Evil's progress got pretty close to the end, the Adventurous Guild would come to you, and if you had enough reputation with them, they would charge you... There was an option for 2,000. If you didn't, you had the option for 2,000 or 5,000. You pay them 5,000 or 2,000 gold to push the Lord of Evil back. I think it was... Yeah, 12.5 sounds about right. Gnomish Flying Butcher. So we're going to fight. And, ooh, demons have shield, if I remember right. So let's go ahead, and we're going to want to pay attention to her health. And I could put bark skin on somebody. He has shield. Powerful enemy from the abyssal dimension. Its resistances are high, and its hits can paralyze. I'm going to put celerity on Turbot. I don't think I need to waste this healing on her. I may regret that. I'm going to put bark skin on her just because she has lower health. Oh, what happened to your face? looks better. All right. Start of combat. Oh, that's the celerity kicking in. Damn. It seemed like he got 3 attacks on each of them. So he is out of shield. He was out of shield. Her health is back up now. Maybe I should have put the bark skin on him. He's a traitor! Why did he get stuck? Look at this. Is times 11? Damn, I should put celerity on him every time. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, celerity on druids is OP. Druids. Whew. A giant leap forward for architecture. The door finishes, and what do we want? So we can get student hall, dormitory, and refectory upgrades. Gazebo upgrade and eternity vase. Let's see. Alchemy rooms upgraded, or library. And I wish it was clear if these library cards were for the rooms or for the bookshelf items. If it was for the rooms, I would definitely get this. I'm not sure, though. Room, not bookcase. So I think I've made my choice. These are tempting as well. But I think I'm going to upgrade my libraries. Pretty sure you just team rocked a ghost with celerity plate. Yeah, that was OP. I shouldn't complain. 56, but we did pretty well. She lost her shield twice in that battle. He lost his shield once, if I remember right. Or Pentagram. On the floor in the middle of the corridor is a pentagram circled with candles. You will have to cross it to continue. It's quite clearly a demonic summoning circle that demonologists love to use as security for their homes. So our students know a lot about demons. This will be a piece of cake. In which case, what do we get out of this? We fight 2 level 53 demons. We draw the Pinnacle card, and I wouldn't mind getting another demonic chamber. Demonic chamber. So this is 2 at level 53. This is 3 at level 53. Or find another way. This, I don't know that we could win this one. I think we can win this one. I have 3 feathers? I do have 3 feathers. Yeah, so as long as one survives. I didn't realize we got that 3rd feather. Probably from the magic ink? Probably. So let's take the easier one here. Even though I'm just going to sell the pentacle. Wow, and they have 46 magic armor as well. Do we want to use our petrify? I don't think so, but... And I'm tempted to use the celerity again, but I think we're going to keep going after this fight if it doesn't go too badly. Boom, boom. Okay. Doing well, doing well. All right, he's out of shield. Our shields are just kicking in. Looking good, looking good. All right, so he'd probably go down this round. It's not over. But we're looking good. He's got 12 and 27. And our magic shields are just... Yeah. We're doing great. Ink can't give feathers, so you got one from Pet, one from Chicken Event. Oh, I didn't notice we got one from the, or maybe I did notice we got one from the Chicken Event, and one from a chest with a gold key. Oh, okay. Cue the tuba solo. Sounds good. Or like Taco Tuesday, depending on your love of music. Neighborhood problems. You step into a gigantic room. Two groups of creatures are fighting, and suddenly they involve you. Goblins and elementals have seemingly always lived in peace here. But overpopulation issues, it's politics, issues have created conflict, and it's starting to get heated. All right, so kill the goblins, get an elementalist dojo card. Kill the elementals, get a refectory card. I don't really associate goblins with cafeterias, but easy. Let's give the villagers land to the goblins. Oh, wow. Lose 75 reputation with the peasants. Probably not worth it. Let's massacre them all. That should solve the problem. So we get the refectory and the elementalist dojo. Those guys are pretty high level, though. Does not concern us. Let's move on. 65, 65, 65, 65 versus 70. Let's do the hard one. All right, so these guys should go down pretty fast. These guys have shield and health. There's a chance of specters. Let's use the Finger of Death on this elemental. And I think the rest should be not too hard. The trolls who throw those rocks and do area of effect damage and hit the back row, not so great. All right, so we haven't lost any health on Martin yet, but he has lost his shield. Okay, that's back. And time travel allowed him to avoid all damage. Okay, now Turbot lost his shield and 5 health. Got his health back and some shield. Time travel, nice. All right, from here it's going to be pretty simple. Presumably. All right, we're up to 60. And that one we lost health on, but we got it back, and we used the Finger of Death card. So it's hard to say, how much further we can get with these guys. Group of goblins is guarding a room. They do not seem to be negotiating type, so combat seems inevitable. We don't have the option to run, so we're going to attack. I think this is not going to be too tough. I could be wrong. If they would focus attacks better, then... So, we lost a little health there on Turbot. Okay, and from here it should be easy. He's got his health back, he's got his shield up. Yeah, we're sitting pretty now. Petrify and Celerity. Yeah, Celerity on Turbot was just crazy good. Treasure chest, an old rusted chest, probably filled with treasure, but we wouldn't want, but we would have to be able to unlock it. So we still have the old key. Or we could say we don't have the right key. Oh, well, dang. Which I guess is nothing happens. An assassin's lockpick for gold. Is this the one that we got the feather from before? I don't think so. I think that was something else. Keep going. We're up to threat level 64. And we don't have a lot of cards down here. Wandering Architect. I forgot how much damage goblins did. Turbot took some damage there, yeah, and that could have been worse. Same event, but you had the gold key. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I was thinking, didn't we need a different key before? I'm probably getting into the realm of biting off more than I can chew now. And these feathers may come in handy. Dwarven warrior, blah, blah, blah. Arm the spells. Okay. 2 level 61 trolls. And they do area of effect damage, so I'm going to put the... Oh, I don't have the bark skin anymore. So I'm a little bit worried about her in the back here. I could have used Petrify, I suppose. I kind of didn't want to waste celerity when I think we've got this fight. Wow, took her down to 2. Uh-oh. And she did not gain that much health back. And, wow. Okay. Gnomish flying buttress. Here, a demon, goblin, and a warg. Alright, we're going to take this fight, but we're going to have to pull out the stops. We're going to use Petrify on the demon. Oh, I guess it's all of them. Nice. And do we need celerity if we have that? I don't think so, because I think they're going to get around to recover. And I don't think the back row's in danger. I am tempted to use this healing on Yvonne because she's pretty low. Warg is like a druid? Oh, in that it does that increased damage over time. Luckily he's in the front. If I don't use the celerity, then I'm counting on them getting enough shield by the start of the second round. I am going to go ahead and use this healing on Yvonne because I'm a little bit nervous. And this might be a little closer than I think it's going to be. You would play it safe. I may end up regretting this. Alright, so everyone's back up to full health. We've got our shields. Alright, the warg is down. Alright, we've got double shield. Yeah, luckily they're not focusing us. They're not focusing one target either. Yeah, at this point we're in good shape. That's a level 18 demon. Yeah, I think if that had been like a level 30 demon, then we couldn't have done it. Giant leap forward for architecture, and I think we're going to get out of here. Well, I am tempted to go again. We still have the celerity, we still have the petrify, and we still have 3 phoenix feathers. Whew. And everyone's at full health. The dwarf finishes her scribbling, blah, blah, blah. So, library upgrades again? Or dormitory and refectory upgrade? Yeah, I'm going to go with library. And let's go forward. I thought we were going to finish this one today. We're already at 2.5 hours. We might not. I mean, this is part 3 of the Volcano, and I thought there wouldn't be a part 4, but maybe. Let's see, Mad Mage's Laboratory, and we're up to 73. Smelly alembics, poison flasks, blood vials, cauldrons filled with strange concoctions, creature bits in jars. The alchemists who lived here have no limits to their experiments. Let's see, with resources we could fight maybe one more battle. Yeah, because the battles are just going to keep getting harder. But yeah, with Petrify and Celerity, we should be able to win any battle. Let's see, take their potions. We get alchemical reagent, destructive potion. Don't care about that. Demonic distillation. So that's just 200 mana of 4 different types. Destroy the laboratory. They're a threat to the entire region. So we get reputation and do some combat. Or we must decrypt their research notes, in which case we get a potion workshop. Yeah, I think the potion workshop is the most interesting thing, but we'd have to do combat for that. And we'd have to do combat here as well. So, ooh, the cultists are in the back. Interesting. I don't know if I need the celerity, but because these two are probably going to focus these guys. This guy. I don't know how much damage these cultists are going to do. But once we get rid of him, I don't think there'll be any problem. Cast shield on the demon? Oh, wow. So we might even be better off casting the the Petrify hits all of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and apply the Petrify. I'm going to put the Celerity on Turbot, but then that means this is probably going to have to be our last fight. It's got little wings. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, and this should just be easy. I guess they're going to cast shield on each other, so that might make it a little challenging. But Turbot cannot be stopped! Everyone's at full health. Alright, so we got up to level 73. We don't have any more cards. I'm tempted to go a little further, but especially with those 3 phoenix feathers, but let's get out unharmed. So we explored 25 halls, total threat level of 73. 2,000 light mana, 6,000 gold, 15 prestige, 3,000 arcane. We lost 10 reputation with the Lord of Evil. Gained 35 with the guild, although we're already at 100. Reputation with the Inquisition up 5. So that should put us at about 90. Criticality Prism, love it. Armillary Sphere, don't really care. Plane Telescope, good, good. Archangel Wings times 2. 13 libraries. 3 nature rooms. Sylvan King Horns. Psy Crystal, I like the Psy Crystal. Heat Box from the future, that's the microwave oven, got one of those. 2 library cards, which presumably are the bookshelf libraries. Spellbook card, I'm probably not going to use that. 2 skull cards, probably not going to use those. Stone in the Sword card, I don't remember what those are. We got 2 of those. Pentacle card, we're going to get rid of that. Demonic Chamber card, that's a nice little bonus. Elementalist Dojo card, nice. Refectory card, only 1. All right. Alchemical reagent card. So these last 4, or these next 3 are just mana boosts of 200. Oh no, the destructive potion is not. And then bottled glory, which is prestige. So not so bad. That was worth it. I'm going to go out on a limb. All right, Criticality Prism. Active teachers in this room can perform critical hits as they teach, giving large knowledge bonus to students. And I'm tempted to put that here, although this is an infirmary, but that'll affect Retribution. It won't affect Heroes Chapel, but it will affect the Righteous Cloister. If we want to put this in here, that goes right on the shelf. Nice. Maybe I need to get a little I can't get any closer. There we go. because I want to boost that sacred magic. All right, what else we got? Armillary Sphere. I'm probably going to sell that. Plane Telescope. Active students in this room have a chance to extend their studies by 1 year. And that is a that could replace this heroic statue, so I don't think we're going to do that. We could replace this spell book, but I don't think we want to do that. Is dungeon combat bonus. Sword in the Stone. Active students in this room slowly increase their heroic skills. Oh, okay. So it's a passive. Need to be in the room, not a trophy room. Oh, wait, what? So are we saying that the criticality sphere won't work in the trophy room? Active teachers in this room can perform criticality hits as they teach, giving large knowledge bonus to their students. And there's no teacher in this room right now. There is a teacher here. She looks bored. Planned lesson. Triple attack strength? I don't know when she encountered that. And SpedX. Planned day. Huh. That is the passive armor needs to be in the room. She isn't teaching in that room. Active teachers in this room. So I know this works, even though they're not in the same room. Can I click the room? Artifacts, relics, and decorations in this room also act on active characters in horizontally and vertically adjacent rooms, but operate at half power. Are you guys sure about this? Yeah, and without watching them like a hawk. So it's just Guardian's secondary effect. Basically, yeah. But that's a great effect. Well, depending on how often it triggers, and we don't really have a way of knowing that. And I could take the reliquary out. Now I can't click the right thing. There, oh, got it. Yeah, it probably went to the back of the line. Whew, got a lot of stuff there. Whoa, what? One more. There we go. Oh, is that not the same? That's not the same thing. Because, all right, so it could go there, right? Phooey. Nope, can't go there either. Huh. Well, now I'm baffled. And I guess I might as well put this reliquary back. Oh yeah, that's a sword type item. All right, let's do the stuff we know we can do. I'm going to build a new library right here. Oh, come on. Activate comic books. Get that in there. That in there. I'm tempted to just sell this. Yeah, if we get attacked, we should be pretty off at this point. Pretty well off at this point. Refectory. Yeah, we'll do this one. And organic meals or reputation and keys. I think we'll do the organic meals. Or healthy meals. Part of this school is just going to be libraries. Pretty much. But, you know, when you're trying to learn those 4th and 5th years, the library is beneficial. It might work on adjacent classrooms from a trophy room, but if it is only going to work on one classroom, might as well be in it for full effect. Well, it's also going to work on this one, Chamber of Truth. So yeah, I agree. If it could go in here, I think I would be tempted. We could replace the psi crystal, but that's a constant 25% bonus versus the critical hit, and we don't know how much the critical hit is worth. So it's, you know, comparing an unknown to a known quantity. Oh, more libraries. So let's upgrade this one once. This one once. And this one twice. Elementalist Dojo. Demonic Chamber. I'm going to sell this. Now, Sword in the Stone. Active students in this room slowly increase their heroic skill. And, okay, this is, yeah, necromancy classroom is a good place for that. Active teachers in this room needs increase more slowly. Might as well put it somewhere. Why not the psychologist? I could put that in here as well. The time room. This trophy room, but there's no teacher here. It wouldn't affect this room anyway. This is not a teaching room, so it would only affect this room. Wow, not a lot of great places. So maybe the time room, maybe the enchantment room, maybe this psychologist. What about this psychologist? Isn't there another one up here? She already has the cultist or the deep one statue. So we'll put it here. Also, is this teacher unionized? Yeah, so they might lose their unionization. That wouldn't be so bad. More stuff. There's more stuff. Another library. We'll do this one. There are different types of items. Thought the room to the bottom was a teacher recovery room. Oh, okay. No, this one is the Chamber of Truth. And then over here, we've got Bright Staff Refectory. Up here, we've got Teacher's Lounge. And down, Teacher's Lounge, Bright Staff Refectory. Oh, yeah, and the private apartments. What am I thinking? Heat box from the hunger decreases for active characters in this room, but it can only be placed in a room where characters are already losing hunger. Bright Staff Refectory. Why not? Or, no, yeah, I was thinking trophy room, so it affects all the room, but yeah, no, it won't go in there. All right, library shelves, another psi crystal, which I think we want to put in a trophy room, if we can find a trophy room. This is an interesting option. Could replace this alembic, but it only affects the places above and below it, so not a great place, not a great trophy room. We've already got a psi crystal here. put it in a private bedroom so they sleep faster? Or here so they recover boredom faster? It seems like a room where something is being taught is the way to go. These are all full. I guess Arcana. Oh, I guess I should get another tentacle if I get the chance and put it in here. What else do we have? We got those library bookshelves, which I don't think I'm going to use. The room housing this artifact is 35% more efficient. Okay, yeah. I just need to find places to put them. Demon room and light room. Why not? Sword in the stone. Slowly increase their heroic skills. That'd be nice if I could put it in here. Don't really want to put it in there. This private bedroom would be okay. This private bedroom would be okay. Can't put it in the library. And that private bedroom would be okay. Let's put it in this private bedroom since there's 2 people in there. Spell book, we'll put that in here because we're kind of running out of places to put things. I'm going to sell this. Let's take a look at it first. For those who aren't familiar, when a student has at least level 3 in druidism, they get the Sylvan King's horns. Their tiredness now grows at 75% slower. So it's good, but it's not as good as the demon horns, which if we look at pretty much anyone, demon horns deals twice as much damage in combat. Could you imagine doing that last dungeon without the demon horns? Psy Crystal and Crit Prism are different types of items. Oh yeah, I think because the Crit Prism goes on like a shelf, and then the Psy Crystal would go on one of these side locations. So taking the Psy Crystal out would not have allowed putting the Criticality Prism in here. But is there... Yeah, I don't... Is there something behind Fatso there? Oh, that's a pet. So I don't know where else that we could have put that. He got half growth cost because rare spell book is his reward, and the first map of his... Oh yeah, the internal encyclopedia. So every time you pull from a deck, the cost goes up 25 instead of 50. So that's just really nice. Nature room for all those nature boys. We can probably put this skull somewhere. We can put it here for now. Or maybe we should try to find somewhere where they're unionized instead. I don't know if I want to spend that much time on it. So now I forgot where I put it. It was in here. Yeah. So can we put that in the herbalism classroom? Nope. And then we don't have any... We got 2 stables. Other than that, we don't have any classrooms above that location. What is this place? This looks like a teacher's room. This is private apartment. Oh, okay. Is it a private teacher apartment? Oh, crap. I would not have put that. I thought this was a private room for students. Oh, man. I wish I could take that back. Because that messes up my whole trophy room plan. More libraries? It sounded like a complaint. Just surprised. And I think this is also the last one we upgraded, so we'll put 2 up here. Am I wrong? Is this one? That one's 7, yeah, so we'll do this one. Got a lot of junk here. Active students in this room have a chance to extend their studies by 1 year, and that goes in a sword slot. We can put that right here, I guess. Archangel Wings, Nature Room. This is taking forever. We got to stop doing dungeons. Armillary Sphere. Don't really need it. We already have one down low, so we'll put it there for now. Reliquary, I'm going to sell that. And that gets us pretty much back to normal. We can make another cleaning potion. Root cheese hat. Do I have cheese? I do have cheese. And I have hats. All right. How dirty are we? Not that dirty. So we'll just make 1 for now. Actually, if we make 2, alcohol, feather. I don't have the feather, so I can't make the other kind. But we still have cheese, and we still have hat. We still have root, so we'll make another one of these just to clear up some space. I already forgot, where am I? So root. So it'll give us an extra cleaning potion for when we're ready to use it. We're almost ready to get going again. Wow, 6,000 gold. Private bedroom upgrade or arcane room upgrade? Let's go with the arcane room upgrade. Let's see. I'm missing some chat here. His rooms get much higher level than mine. Yeah, and I think these rooms right here are as high as I can go on this level. I don't think I can build on top of them. And I can't build to the side because this room is up and down only. So I made a mistake there. Let's see. We need to be able to see what items go in a room even after the room is placed. Yeah, it would be nice if you could right-click on a room and then it listed or showed in some way what items could go there, as well as what type of items are already there. That would be nice. Let's see. We need to be able to see what items go in. Yeah. The skull that makes you question if you should have all your rights, apparently. Yeah. Why would that make someone lose their unionization? To be or not to be? Oh, alas, poor Yorick. 23 library. Is it 23? Yeah, I guess so. Because between these two, it's going to be 21. Well, and that's just they start at level 0. So was it 7, 7, and 6 plus 3? So yeah, they're up there. I did that play last month, best show I've ever been in. But darn, I saw 2B and got flashbacks of several scenes that weren't that one. Wow, Patrick Stewart and Hamlet. Interesting. On the stage, I'm assuming. Imagine if there was a way to get magic grow lights in the greenhouses so it didn't require sunlight. Magic's got to come from somewhere. Student hall, nature room. I'm going to upgrade the nature room. Upgrading the student hall, kind of tempting. Could even put one right here. Dormitory. This shows we only have 2. Let's go ahead and upgrade one of the ones we have. Private apartments, and this is teacher apartments, right? Yeah, our arcane room. I'm going to do the arcane room. Another dormitory or arcane room. I'm going to do the arcane room. Let's see. Light mana, Chamber of Truth, or Righteous Cloister. Definitely sacred magic takes the priority there. Retribution is better than I remembered it being in the dungeon, but it's pretty good. So upgrade a trophy room, upgrade a chamber of truth, upgrade the hero's chapel. I'm going to upgrade the hero's chapel for that armor. Hourglass, temporal room, interdimensional room. I'm going to do the interdimensional room. Hourglass wouldn't have been a bad idea, you know, putting some passive time learning somewhere. And I just wanted to make sure that I had these upgrades active. I do. All right. School that updates and maintains its dorms? Impossible. Unlikely, for sure. We already have the one melee wing. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one, and we can do tournaments. Students learn 50% faster but lose some health. Why not? Regulated betting. I'm torn. Do I want the... We got 126% efficiency. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep the regulated betting. And I don't even know what else. I don't want any more unfinished golems. And we can't upgrade any of these classes. We should be able to upgrade these, except I think they're already upgraded. Mausoleum. Bad, evil students have a chance of gaining the Shadow Disciple trait. Yeah, I'm going to take the hit on efficiency there. Demonology, it's already upgraded. I think most of our classrooms are upgraded. This doesn't have an upgrade. This doesn't have an upgrade. Oh, the stables probably won't be. Interdimensional. Yep. Yeah. Oh, what do we got? Horn Harvest? I think I'm going to activate Horn Harvest because when we had the chance earlier, it showed we didn't have a potted unicorn already. And I think that's all of the classrooms except the stables, and stables don't have upgrades. So, all right, I guess it's been like an hour. Let's go ahead and start the clock. It's fall, so we're about to have some graduates. I don't want any of these. Definitely don't want this. Don't want that. Don't really want this either. Active students in this room have a small chance of becoming werewolves, especially if they're good at druidism. I don't think I want that. Well, I definitely wouldn't want any of my deep ones to become vampire or werewolves. So I don't know if it affects all students or just human students. Another time room. Let's do the time warp again. Wow, that mana just keeps coming in. I'm going to do crypt. Yeah, so that we can have more necromancy for our next dungeon crawl, assuming we do one. We're probably going to do one. I think pig chamber. This is already maxed out. We could upgrade a counselor's office, but why would we do that? Oh, my pig chamber didn't go in. And interdimensional room. Light mana. Ooh, tempting. I really want to upgrade the hero's chamber as much as possible. But a repentant bed to lose negative traits, that's just too hard to pass. And it's only students, so we can't put it in the teacher's room. All right, we got an option here. We got an option here. It'll let you put it in the janitor's lounge, though. This one doesn't seem to be getting much use. These don't... They're getting some use. I think I'm going to put it here, though. Although, let's see. Let's take a look at this guy. He has 2 bad traits, so let's take this back and put it under him. And then take a look at him. Let's watch him while he sleeps. Darn it, what was his name? Leandra? Her name? Alright, right, so we can just watch her for a little bit, see if she loses one. She's gaining some retribution or heroism while she's sleeping. Oh, because we got the sword and the stone there. And she lost both of her negative traits. Very nice. Very nice. All right, planetary alignment. Good day. I'm sure you're aware that the planets will be soon aligned. Have you readied yourself for the coming of the darkness? Too much? No, but I can see that it isn't true because we got the observatory. We push him back 3%, lose 5 reputation, gain 5 prestige. Or with the armillary sphere, we can just get 150 shadow mana. So, no, let's do this one. What is our reputation with the Lord of Evil? Currently, it's, where's that cemetery? Right here. 90? Not so bad. The king, well, we haven't ticked the clock in like an hour, so this hasn't really had much of a chance to go back up. But yeah, I guess we can increase reputation. Good enough. Wow, where's all this? The mana and the gold is just flowing in. All right, shadow room. And maybe we can make another. Well, let's see what we have available. We don't have a feather. Do we have a root? We have a root. And we don't have a cheese. So, yeah, let's just hold off. Shadow room. Nature mana, tribal bed. It'd be nice if we could put that manivore snake. I'm not even sure where. Let's just get a tribal bed. Although it would be nice if we could just get constant repentant beds. Oh, we can put this in the teacher's lounge, can't we? Characters who sleep in this bed no longer become tired for a long time. Or a janitor's closet. So let's zoom in here. Let's try to zoom in here. And this is the one that has the bed in the back. So let's see if we can put the bed here. Oh, it doesn't want us to. It's being a jerk. There we go. So now any teacher sleeping in here will get tired less or more slowly. Whew. Another dolmen or another ivy. Ivy's great, but I don't think I have a good place to put it. Especially since so many of my classrooms are already very efficient. Repent. Still trying to figure out the best early dungeon start from the dungeon rooms. Rewards would be some of the dungeon room rewards. Yes, if you could get them early enough. Yeah, well, pretty much. Especially the ones that have the criticality and I'm trying to think of what else. But I mean, just being able to have access to all of those things early would be nice. If you wait too long, even if you can go deeper, the rewards mean less. Kind of, yeah, because there were a few in there that were just like, well, I don't really need that, but it'll be helpful. Shame. Ding, ding, ding. Alcohol, yeah, we still don't have those. Yeah, Assassin's Arena. Light. Heroes Chapel, yeah. Has a chance to become good. And then Trophy Case. Active students in this room have a small chance of gaining the ambitious trait, which gives them better chances after school. So, more percentage chance at the higher up the list futures. I think we're doing Heroes Chapel. More Shadow. Ooh, yeah, I think Assassin's Chamber. Magical Theory Doctorate. Permanently improves a teacher. While teaching, this teacher generates large quantities of his discipline's mana or another magic hat. Um, Probably the magical theory doctorate, but which one are we? Maybe light is the one that we're generating mana the most slowly. Can we drop it right? Oh, no, that one already has it. And I'd love to put a, what's the one? Guardian in here. I guess I could put it in here, although I'd rather have a guardian in there as well. Retribution? Yeah, let's go with the retribution teacher. Illustrious School of Magic Knives. It reminds me of that Adventure Time episode where it was supposed to be a wizard battle, and it was like, you can only use magic, no weapons. So what does the Ice King do? He's got the best magic out of everyone there, but he immediately makes nunchucks out of ice. Alright, enchantment, potion, or ruin? Let's go with enchantment. Was it enchantment? Yeah, let's go with enchantment. Because as we saw, enchantment is beneficial in a dungeon. Enchantment 2 times enchant. No, it's not. I'm confusing it with elementalism. Am I? 2 times elemental. No. 2 times enchantment damage to the closest enemies with 10% chance of enchantment to paralyze them. So yeah, enchantment. Which one? Oh, it's the Fury. I keep confusing Elemental Storm with Fury. Ruin Scriptorum, Goonie Pig. So we already have one Goonie Pig. And a second one might increase our chances even more. And then the Rune Scriptorium has the magic ink, so chance of getting random magic scrolls after an encounter, which was really nice. So I think I am going to encourage higher levels of ruins. We'll leave the place in ruins. So we have more graduates, but we've barely advanced the clock since our last dungeon crawl. So instead of checking to see if we've got how good our dungeon team is, because it'll probably be the same dungeon team, let's go ahead and graduate some students, and then we'll do another one next time. So we have a potential Archmage and Demon Slayer, Demon Rider here, but they're going to be a Barber. Yeah, 5 in Beast Mastery, all 4s in Light Magic. Could have been a Dragon Rider, but they're going to be a Barber. Let's see, my ideal team would be Fury, Petrify, Shield, all with heroism. Yeah, you kind of need heroism on all of them. Yeah, the bad thing about Shield is... Oh, I see. So you're talking about their active spells. So Fury, Petrify. Is Petrify an active one? I thought that was a passive one. The way it reads... Enchantment damage to the closest... So yeah, that would probably be your active spell. So it would be kind of good. I really love the power of Wild Fury, though. But and necromancy, because it keeps their health up if they manage to get damage through that shield. All right, let's accept this bastard. Hey, an Archmage. Could also be an Archdruid. Archmage, 4 types of magic, 4 or higher. So 4 in herbalism, 4 in beast, and 4 in demonology. Not bad, not bad. And then I wish I'd taken a look at the Lord of Evil's progress before we came in here. Undead Slayer, for which you need 2 in Retribution, 2 in Necromancy. They have the potential to be an Archmage. Okay, 3 4s, and there's another 4, and then some 3s. So not too bad. I think, no, we're going to try for Archmage. Didn't get it. Cultist, or Sylvan Protector even. So they've got a lot of nature mana. Magic, no, I guess not. What do you need to be a Sylvan Protector, I wonder? I also thought you had to be an elf for that, but I guess not. Cultist, 14 levels as a deep folk. I don't think we're going to do better. All right, Gravedigger, we can probably do better. Archdruid is on the table. We get Librarian. Here's an Archmage. Dragon Slayer! Let's go ahead and accept Archmage. Increases mana gain while studying by 1%. Another Archmage. A Wild Lord, interesting. Scholar, potential Archmage. Let's try for it. Bloodhound. I don't think I've seen this before. Bloodhound, have to be a werewolf, 2 in Retribution, 2 in Beast Magic. So they're clearly better than that. Yeah, they've got 5 in Herbalism, 4 in Demonology and Necromancy. So, oh, and Temporal, or, Portal Magic. Portal Magic. So, yeah, they could have been an Archmage. Bloodhound. Bloodhound, playing an artifact improves your relationship with the Inquisition by 1. This makes me... What is to prevent you from playing the artifact, picking it up, playing it? We're going to have to test that. It's also worth 2 prestige. It's kind of weird, though, that it's not that hard to get. 2 in Retribution, 2 in Beast Magic. So it's nature and light. And you have to be a werewolf, of course. It's kind of strange. And then I can't remember if the artifacts are the ones that take up the slot that looks like a sword, or if it's the kind that sits on a shelf. We'll figure it out, maybe. We have a chance at Archdruid. Let's go for that. No, just Druid. Just Druid. Librarian, chance at Alchemist. We got Elementalist. That's not so bad. 4 in Elementalism. And they had 5 in Elementalism. And then 4 in Ruins. So they weren't going to have the best future, but... Oh, and this one also has a chance to roll again, because they've got Well Advised from Guidance Counselor, but we'll accept this. Vigilante. Also have Cultist, Master Assassin, Shadowbinder. I think the words are getting jumbled in my mouth. Vigilante's not bad, but I kind of want to see if we can get something with 2 prestige. Yep. Master Assassin, since they're a deep one, the more prestige they get, the more they'll push back the Lord of Evil with their graduation. Forced to Barber, yeah. You'll be a barber just like your father, but I want to be a nuclear physicist. Runes would be helpful for making a wall instead of fighting a goblin and his dog and a baron of the 3rd circle. What? The ruins would be helpful. I'm not sure why. Oh, ruins. Oh, okay, I'm thinking magic ink. Magic ink is from potions, but to me, ink means ruins, so I get those 2 confused. See, ruin protection gives 3 times ruin magic shield points at the start of combat. Does not remain from 1. Okay, so you could get up to 15 shield before you even start. So that would be a good jumping off point. That's true. Let's accept Master Assassin. We didn't have any negative reputation, so we don't benefit from that. Minion? Minion? You went to school for 4 years and you came out a minion? It could be Assassin. Yeah, Assassin looks like their best hope. 37% chance. Assassin. All right, Paladin. Increases all prestige gains by 0.5%. You need 2 in Sacred Magic, 4 in Heroism. improved chances by being lawful and good and having at least 2 in retribution. And this student is pretty good at light magic. Better than me. I think could be a magician prince. I think I'm going to accept paladin for the prestige gains. All right, that's the end of that. Let's get some new students in. Brilliant, 3-year. So we'll start them off. I'm tempted to start them off here, so they'll just do Arcana. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and only the 1 student. Yeah, I guess weapon rack. I'm not sure where we'll throw that. Oh, also our sports bet, because we started a new year, so 700 gold. Temporal room upgrade, level 15 now. Weapon rack. Probably not the best place for it. Probably not the best place for it. I guess we'll put it up here in this stable. What happened? Hey, thanks for the follow. Is it Haun? Haun? I don't know. Takud? Haun Takud? Thanks for that follow. Hopefully that means we'll be seeing more of you. I'm not sure how much more Spellcaster University I'm going to be doing. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be too driven by the numbers, but I feel like I'm not being useful. And what's the point of continuing? Refectory. Let's go with the arcane room. Refectory is tempting. Oh, I didn't hook it. Refectory is tempting. Should be right here. There we go. I'm thinking that after I finish the volcano, I'll actually start a new school and work on the chaotic challenge. Crystal ball. We only have 1, but I don't know how many places I have that I can put it, especially that it'll do any good. I could replace this skull. I don't think I need it in here. This teacher, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get rid of round belly, and this teacher, I'm not going to be able to get rid of relaxed, so it's not doing any good in here. I think I'm going to go ahead and pull this skull. If it'll let me, without pulling the bed. There we go. And then we'll put the crystal ball in here instead. And then the skull, I don't know where you want to put that. Find some out-of-the-way place. Or just sell it. Already have a skull in here, yeah, so let's just sell it for 50 shadow mana. We still don't have Millywing Feather. And we don't have cheese. So we'll be holding off on making a potion. Let's see. If someone tries to throw down in his barber shop, yeah. What is the enchantment attack? Let's see. Get it where I can read it. Enchantment is the petrification spell. So 2 times your enchantment level, so 2 to 10 damage to the closest enemy, and you have an up to 50% chance to paralyze them for 1 turn. But you know, that's 50% chance each turn. Let's see. This wolf is going to run side business of demon pit fight. Are they? Maybe. The rune wall could have prevented a couple of fights as well. I'm not sure how that works. Rune wall. Yeah, I'm not sure how the rune wall would have prevented a couple of fights. Let's see, have you gotten any deep folk into Great One status yet? Is that an option? I don't know that I've even seen that option. Do you know what the requirements are? Let's see. Not anything. Missed the roll. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I see a lot of stuff I don't get. It's a weird combo. You need 2 retribution, 2 ruins, and maxed out temporal. Retribution, ruins, and temporal. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a portal requirement. Let's see, for a buff to observatory. Oh, you get a buff to observatories. Not sure how excited I would be about that. It'd be neat to get something new though, which I can never tell how good they are. Yeah, that's so many of the buffs. It's like, is this actually doing any good? Stable greenhouse. I'm gonna go with the greenhouse. I probably ought to pay more attention to my stables. You know, some of these kids want to learn beast mastery, right? Greenhouse. But I really want that maxed out herbalism in my dungeon crawlers. All right, another greenhouse. Another day, another greenhouse. Another greenhouse. We could get some werewolves. All right, prison, assassin's arena, or marsh vulture. The prison is a little tempting, but I like that critical hit bonus from the... Okay, and since I love necromancy, don't quote me on that for dungeon crawlers. Yeah, I've got to upgrade that crypt. Another temporal room? I guess interdimensional room, since the temporal room will be upgrading itself. Okay, we have cheese. Do we also have root? Yeah, let's make another cleaning potion. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Right there. So now we've got 2 cleaning potions on hand. Let's see if we're ready for a cleaning. That's really... Yeah, I'm not sure how much cleaner we can get it, but we've got one on hand and another one. We're at 50% efficiency on this teaching lounge. Now we're at 60%, so it did a little good, probably a waste. Temporal room, counselor's office, gazebo. Increase the efficiency of a counselor's office or upgrade the gazebo that nobody uses? It's kind of tough. It really is. Alembic observatory scale. Oh, wow. Since we are doing a lot of cleaning potions, the scale might be worth it. I think I'm going to upgrade the observatory because it's level 0. So nobody's here now, but if anyone shows up, it would be nice if we could get something out of it. This kind of reminds me of Call of the Sea with some of those constellations we had to... Yeah, anyway, Infirmary, Library, 23, you are correct. Ruin Scriptorium. I think I'm going to go with the Ruin Scriptorium. Because that ink, got to get that ink. Let's see, Time Magic 5, Deep 1 for Great Old... Okay. Buff to his Inquisition would like to know your location. The old one, I see the old one on the wiki. It's also... Is there also a great old one? Oh, okay. All right, the guinea pig's back. I guess we'll push the Lord of Evil. Wow, we're in year 8. I guess I'm accustomed to this being closer to 50% at about year 8. Somewhere in here. So that's pretty good. Let's ask the king. He's back up to 100. He was at 91 last time the guinea pig came. Oh, but then we got the thing for 10. We chose this top one here for 10 reputation points. So anyway, we could train your son to wield weapons. Okay, so I guess this gold outline means it's a rare option from having the guinea pig. We could train your son to take part in magic duels. Those are both nice, but I think we're just going to ask him to push back the Lord of Evil up here. And click it. Boom. And we've got new students coming in. Another guardian. All right. So, and another temporal room. Go figure. So Guardian, kind of want Necromancer. Either of these would be good. I think both of them are already taken. And then Herbalism, maybe Dolmen, and I'm thinking Enchantment actually wouldn't be that bad either. All right, so I think we're going to go here. No, we're going to go with Necromancy. And in case you didn't know, where is it? Weapon, planned, annoyed, guardian. This teacher can perform critical hits while teaching, giving a large knowledge bonus to the students. Let's see. I'm blind. I can't. I want to be a referee. Yeah, I think that's the requirement. I guess there are green bars, blue bars, gold bars on the conversation option. Oh, okay. So, what do they signify? Teach the son to fight with demons. Better than teaching him to tie his shoes together. Yeah. Let's see. New students. 7 year, but he's dumb. So I guess we'll start him off here. And we also need to look at our houses to see if anyone needs to be moved after they gotten their amulet. Smart, wealthy, popular. I think I'm going to just put him here. Smart. Also here. A bit slow and allergic to pollen. And 7 year, I think I'll put him here. And I did want to, what's this guy doing? Goofing off. I can't zoom in. I can't select her. Him, it, they. And, oh, starting to slow down. So we're looking for students with amulets. I think this one has one. Yeah, it has the amulet. Let's go ahead and put them. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and put them back down here so they can learn some alchemy. This one. Interesting. They're a bit slow and they've got 5 in 2 different skills. And they're almost graduated. I don't think we're going to get too much more out of them. But let's go ahead. That's not that one. I'm getting confused. So this one. Yeah, I guess we'll just put them down here. 2 out of 5 years. What was the other? Did I just click on the wrong one? Yeah, this is. Oh, I clicked on this one by mistake. And I can't tell. Does that one have an amulet? No. No. It's hard to tell with some of these finheads what's behind them. I object. Finhead is a derogatory term. Okay, so none of those guys are ready to be moved. And these 2 already have the amulet. Now, they're the ones I just moved in here, right? They don't look like it. I think I will move this one up here, though. This one. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave here. Better. Tie. Oh yeah, use the shoes as nunchucks. That could work. That could work, especially if they, high heels. But high heels usually don't have ties. Usually, even combat boots, I suppose. Feel free to take out the general house and replace it with a new house that acts the same but still provides some basic buffs. Yeah, at this point, a new house option would be a little bit more appealing than it was on previous offers. Honestly, that shoe thing is more dumb chucks. There's a YouTube channel, Shadiversity, who talks a lot about medieval weapons, armor, and technology, and he just goes off on nunchucks. How unless you are highly trained, you're more likely to hurt yourself than your opponent, and even then, you're probably still better off with a different weapon. Throw them on a power line. That could work. Druidism 5, Sacred Magic 4, Temporal Magic 4. Is that for the Great One? Get that on an elf. Bam, absurdity. And let's check some of our ones up here. So what we're looking for is... it doesn't have 5s. I'm looking for 5s in Sacred and Heroism. And then even Retribution wouldn't be too bad. Retribution, up to 50% chance to counterattack automatically with a spell when attacked. So, yeah, not something to push for, but definitely worth having. So, but again, 5 in Heroism and 5 in Sacred Magic, and then I would move them into the other class. Doctor's office wants me to confirm an appointment. So there, 3s and 2s, 3s and 1s. There's a 5 and a 2. That's that one. This one, 4s and 3s. This one I moved into this class, obviously. 5 and 3. 4 and 4. 3 and 3. 2 and 5. All right, so I don't think I'm going to get a 5 and 5. There's a 4 and 4. And yeah, they're still working on it. Another 4 and 4. 5 and 4. Okay, this one's tempting, but I'm going to hold off. And yeah. Ooh, this one could be so good. Where was I? This one with the smiley face. So here. Yeah, none of these are ready to be moved, in my opinion. This one has already been moved. And then going up here, what we're looking for is nature magic. So primarily herbalism. That's at level 5. Wow, this is a good student. They have 6 level 5s. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if they could get this up a little bit more. Oh, wow. Who is this? Louise, and she has 4 more years to go. Even with a pumpkin head, she's kicking it. Alright, so this is one I have moved. 5 in herbalism. Am I ready to move them? Back into... well, it looks like I already moved them. 7 of 9 years. So they're almost finished with their necromancy, but they could still continue necromancy in the other house. I'm tempted to put them back in light down here. This would be... yeah, if we can get the sacred up to level 5, this would be a pretty good back row student. Yeah, getting distracted. And again, I'm looking for primarily for 5 in herbalism. We did have someone that was 5 in herbalism, right? But I didn't move them. Yeah, this one. Why am I not moving this one? Yeah, I'm going to move them back down here. Everything but herbalism. So we're going to keep them here. Same. Yeah, we'll keep them here. Keep them here. All right, so I think we're done looking at this for a while. I guess we could have looked at the light students a little bit more. Chamber of Truth. I haven't heard of him go off on them. I've used nunchucks to some degree with training, and yeah, he sounds like he's got it pretty correct. I don't know if you've ever seen Bruce Lee playing ping pong with nunchucks. That was amazing. And the technology that they had at the time to do that with special effects would not have looked that good. So I'm pretty sure that was authentic. Even though, you know, if someone did that with a new video, I'd be like, yeah, that was Adobe Premiere After Effects. They literally have a bunch of the ground than a pair of those. What? Oh, a branch off the ground. Yeah. I can't read. Louise, I'm sorry. There's no deity future. Wow. Yeah. Louise was kicking it, wasn't she? What, horn, hat, alcohol. So no cheese and no feather. The way I'm going, we're never going to get out of here. Psi crystal? Tempting. I don't really have a great place to put it. Portal magic. I don't think I have a good place to put this window. I would love to put it down here. It's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not... Maybe. Learn some portal magic while you're in jail. Learn some portal magic while you're in the psychologist's office. While you're in the retribution class. While you're in the alchemy class. That's kind of tempting. While you're in the library. Maybe while you're in one of these bedrooms, or that's a teacher room, so this would be a bad place to put it. And that the other one was a janitor room, that'd be a bad place to put it. This is, what is this? Is this, oh, this is an infirmary. Not a bad place to put it, although students don't get injured that often, I thought. No one's in here. Maybe this refectory. Yeah, let's do that. Another window. I'm not sure I have a good place to put it, but accidentally double clicked. I guess in one of the libraries, unless I can get some, does it decrease sanity? It doesn't say anything about decreasing sanity. Janitors, vampires, or skull. I don't want the skull for sure. Upgrade a janitor's lodge, maybe get some new vampires. I think I'm going to upgrade a janitor's lodge. Oh, and we've got another teacher back. I'm not a witch. Let's get the drooler, because nothing says clean like a drooler. Light mana. I don't want any of these. I don't think I have any place for those. Weapon rack. Maybe in here, in the counselor's office. Is that what you really want to see when you walk into the counselor's office? In here? I really need to get another tentacle in there. That's what I need. I think I'm just going to sell this one. Did it not let me sell it? No, it did. Flails do... To be fair, let's see. To be fair, Bruce Lee... Yeah. Not that he was the greatest of all time, but he was definitely... Where did this guy come from? And he is my new biggest fan. Yeah. I'm sure they're more impressive martial artists, but he had charisma and ambition. Let's see. Also imagine gotten to the hallucinogenic plant gardener at some point. Yeah, several times. Seen him on the stream. See, 80% of people who don't see it coming will laugh. Yeah, I didn't really see it coming either. And I still kind of laugh when I see it. Okay. Let's just let things tick up until she makes us talk to her. It looks like we've got another temporal room. That thing is just in overdrive. All right, she wants another roasting box, so let's waste an alcohol on her. Shadow Mana Crypt. Horns. Ooh. I'm going to go with the Crypt. It would be nice to level this up one more time, but I really want that opportunity for necromancers to be maxed out. Okay. Okay. Oh, and the guinea pig is back. Dolmen. Got all these potion components. Root, horn, hat, alcohol. I'm going to get rid of one of these destructive potions, if not both of them. I kind of don't expect to get attacked. Shadow, demon tapestry. Tempting. Prison, kind of tempting as well. If I knew I had a place for the demon tapestry, I'm going to increase the efficiency of the prison or indoctrination, become lawful. No. Inquisition techniques, no, don't care. So we'll just go with the efficiency. Pig chamber or terrarium? I don't know that I have a place for this, so I'm going to go with the pig chamber. Kind of regret it already. Let's see, Chamber of Truth. Or let's get another Phoenix so we can start dungeons with 2 feathers instead of 1. Who are we going to talk to? Apparently, the king. Hey, Kingy, can you move the Lord of Evil back? Sure, thanks. Dojo. Yeah, definitely the dojo. The time room is taking care of itself. Cloister. I don't have a lot of places for that. Sacred Window. Heroes Chapel. Also don't have a lot of places for the heroic statue. It would be nice if I could find one in one of the purple classrooms. Oh, we got the Psi Crystal in here. Would the heroic statue be better than the Psi Crystal? That's a tough one. The efficiency is high enough now that I think yes. But then where do we want to put the Psi Crystal? It's so good! Maybe in one of the sleeping chambers? Could replace this alembic, but again, this is only going to affect the above and below. Do I not have a good place for it? Do I not have any place for it? I could speed up the counselor's office. Yeah, I'm kind of out of locations. We'll put it here until we get a tentacle. If you ever want more vampires, you can visit the Lord of Evil constantly. Yeah. Extra if you have a coffin in place. Alright, this is already max level. Kind of don't need this. Still a little bit tempting. Guess we'll get the interdimensional room. The guild might also offer an assortment of refugees. I haven't seen that, but I never visit the guild. I'm always disappointed in what they have to offer. So let's go interdimensional room. Shadow, demonic chamber, or janitor's lodge. At this point, the janitor's lodge is tempting. Yeah, we're only in year 8, and we have some really well built up classrooms. Time for new students. Repentant bed. Oh man, I've got to choose between repentant bed and righteous cloister. I'm going to get the bed. How are we doing in here? That's a medical bed. I think I am going to steal that. Put the repentant bed in here. Well, before we do, well, yeah, let's select that student first. This student has down to earth and hyperactive. And put the medical bed over here where this guy's going. He has pretentious and down to earth. Wow. Or maybe he's going to go here. Yeah, he's going to go here. So, oh, this guy's getting up. So he still has one negative trait. And the other guy, I should have checked him because he was also on a repentant bed. No negative traits. Oh, I love it. I love it. And then when this guy gets up, he still has pretentious. So, yeah, I love that repentant bed. All right, new students. He could go anywhere. Let's put him in here. Ooh, 7 year. Let's start him in here. Chosen by light, bit slow, 7 year. And we'll try him in there. Brilliant. 7 year. And yeah, it seems like we're starting people in there until they at least get their pendant. Which maybe this would be a good time to check to see if anyone else did. Alright, this one. Foreign portal. It'd be nice if they had time magic too. And they don't have any of these, so I'm going to keep them in here for a bit longer. Up here, this guy has the amulet. He's doing okay. I think we can move him into something a little more combat-y. Or we could even move him down where he get some of the alchemy skills. Next, we've got this nice young lady. So she only has 3 in portal. For dungeons portal, so you get extra resources in your encounters, bigger mana and gold rewards. But other than that, doesn't really need it. 4 and 4. Let's go ahead and move her into the light and shadow. Who is this again? Is that this one? Yeah, let's move her into light and shadow. This one has a pendant. Wow! Wow! We're going to also move this one into light and shadow. Whew. Arcane Scholar, well-behaved, and worker. Was that this one? Adela? Wow. I think we found our student of the month. And I don't see any more pendants. Squint, squint. Oh, this one. But they must have just been moved in here. 7 year, dumb. Yeah, I'm going to move them down here. And maybe they'll get some alchemy. We can move them later. All right, and then Okay, so we've got 5 and 4. I'd like that to be 5 and 5, so let's leave them in there, I guess. All right, it's too early. Fairy dragon, Psy crystal, purple dragon. I think I'll get the Psy crystal, and then I'm going to take this unfinished golem out, and I'll put the Psy crystal in there. And another, I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah. And another temporal room. These things are like tribbles. And I guess I can see if I have another place to put this, but I kind of don't need it because we're making enough gold that our upkeep costs aren't really going to matter. Yeah, we can put it right there. There we go. Don't need any of them. Let's put the aquarium up here in the stable or in the library. Why not the library? A cat would be better, but why not the library? Medical bed, chamber of truth, reliquary. I'm going to go with the chamber of truth. I'm going to try to go with the chamber of truth. Let's see if you ever want more. Yep, got that. If this is not an intended part of the game to get to, I have a slight feeling maybe 20 stacked temporal. Yeah, I mean they're computer programmers. They had to know what they were doing when they built in this kind of recursion, right? At this point, getting more temporal rooms is almost a distraction, annoyance, but it's at 141 efficiency. They use the time magic to create infinite time to teach you what you require. Yeah. And with the extra efficiency of the room, then the travel back in time presumably is more likely to trigger as well. I don't know. Righteous cloister. Where did this light mana come from? Another righteous cloister. And a hero's chapel. Quite happy to take all of that. Let's see. Oh, we've got a millywing feather. So, and the guinea pig's back. So feather and alcohol. Do I have the alcohol? Yes. Alcohol. Feather. Hat. So I have an extra cleaning potion. And again, yeah, we're pretty clean, but let's go ahead and maximize, right? Guinea pig, royal bastion. Oh, I forgot to see what their reputation was, but that's fine. Let's just push them back again. Wow, look how far back that is. Oh, it's going to be crazy. And, oh yeah, we're pretty low. We've got to be below that 75. All right, well, that'll go up soon enough. And more mana. Janitor's Law, Assassin's Arena. I'm going to upgrade the counselor's office. Infirmary upgrade or enchantment workshop? Enchantment workshop. And would you believe, another temporal room. So that's up to level 20. Some more gold. I should have let that tick up a little bit more. Dormitory is tempting. Get the arcane room. I can't keep up with the mana that's coming in. See, I don't have the potted unicorn, but that's okay. Let's get the fawn, and the fawn only buffs teachers. Do I even have a place to put it? It's showing that I do. Down here, got the green dragon. That would be red if we didn't have a place to stow it. But where? I'll zoom in a little bit, I guess. I figured we would have a spot up in that stable. Let's go back up there again. Oh, there it is. Burp. All right, hat, alcohol, root, but no cheese and no feather. So no cleaning potion for now. Deep folk, very tempting. Door between worlds, not that tempting. Dojo. Shadow mana, demonic chamber. How much do you get for disposing of these extra? Let's get rid of this ritual components card. That's 50 shadow. We have 2 horns. What can we use horns for? Philosopher's Stone, Void Potion. I suppose it wouldn't be bad to have a Void Potion on hand. We have the components, so let's go ahead and make one. It's a hat, right? Yeah, hat and root. And alcohol, root. All right, we'll just hold on to that. So, like, if any storms break out in the school, or fires, portal storms or fires is basically what it is. Except they're white fires. They look more like little clouds. Then we can interrupt them with this. But I can't remember the last one I saw. The villagers are back. And the guinea pig is back. Let's see. Next time you get a new house, use it to replace the general house, but giving that general house buffs at the same time. Yes. Really works well if you get something really good like athletic, or in your case, specialization in Shadow and Arcana. I've kind of moved past houses that specialize in a magic type, because especially when we've got our rooms so efficient now, having things like well-behaved, athletic, some of the other positive skills that you don't necessarily get when the student comes in, or even I think all 3 of our houses have the one that increases damage. Courageous, yeah, deals 35% more damage in combat. So I didn't plan it this way. The options weren't that great. Diligent is nice, generates 10% more mana while studying. So I've kind of gotten to the point where there's usually a trait I would rather have than the 25% increase in studying one school of magic or discipline of magic. I really need to work on that nomenclature. All right, new students. Dumb. So dumb. All right, let's start them off here. Probably should have started them off here, but that's all right. Chosen by the light. Yeah, I'm basically starting everyone off here or here. Allergic to crustaceans, so we'll put him up here. He was a 7-year as well. Guinea pig. Royal Bastion is at 81. Let's go ahead and upgrade our reputation this time. Oh, so we don't even have to do anything. All right. I'm currently extremely busy. What do you need? So I guess this blue indicates that there is a rare option. It doesn't say why we get the option. It seems like the war council is happening in the throne room. The kings of neighboring kingdoms have gathered to plan an attack against the Lord of Evil. Oh, how convenient. So we are missing the door between 2 worlds. Our magic could be used as a diversion, but we only get 1% reduction in the Lord of Evil's progress versus 3%, which we need to have 80 faction reputation. So this, free pushback seems like the way to go. This would cost the same pushback, but cost us 50 reputation. Here, buy some gold, or increase our reputation. So I think we're going to take advantage of this 3% at no cost. Ivy, Wardrum, Int Pine. I'm going to grab the ivy, although I don't think I have a place to put it. This is a good place to put it. This is a good place to put it. There's a storm going right here. Looks like it just started. This is a good place to put it as well. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to try to put it here. And where was that storm? If we let this see if this student runs away when I take it off pause. Yep, he runs away. But it's just the one storm, right? So we could use our void potion to get rid of it. And that would basically free up a teacher from going in there. Not that worried about it. Ooh, another phoenix. Also tempting. But as you see here, our dragon is red, so we don't have a place to put it. So we can upgrade the Chamber of Truth, get a phoenix, and either trade out another pet, like maybe the fishbowl. That's what I'm going to do. So we've got a cat here, fishbowl here. We've got the birds in here. No, blue dragon in there. Another fishbowl here. So let's go ahead and throw the phoenix up here. And I guess we can hold on to the fishbowl. It's worth, what, 50 alchemy mana? I don't know. We'll get rid of it, probably. Teacher upgrade, counselor's office upgrade. Now, where are we going to do this? Permanently improves teacher while teaching, generates large quantities of the mana, discipline's mana. So, light still seems like the one that lags the most. I could be wrong. It might be nature. It might be nature. Let's go ahead and put it on this herbalism teacher. In the one in the empty classroom, you know. Oh, almost empty. Hello, Wolfenstein. Whoa, look at this. Maxed out herbalism. Another one with 6 maxed out skills. Does it show what house they're in? They've got the green robes, so they're obviously in the nature house. And they're a werewolf named Jack Boarwolf. You can't make this stuff up. Well, somebody did. So they're in the nature house. They're a werewolf. Jack Boarwolf. Yeah. He's maxed out in nature, so he's wasting his time in here. Let's put him in here. He may, wow, he's dumb, and he's got 6 maxed out skills. I don't know. It's RNG, right? And let's answer this. Answer? Assassin's Arena, Janitor Lodge. Let's go with the Assassin's Arena. And then we won't touch anything until these guys force us to talk to them. All right, neighborhood troubles. Hey, mages, could you help us? The thieves from the Adventurers Guild spend their days spreading chaos across the village. A troll murder here, a loud party there. Could you tell them to calm down a bit? All right, and because we have good reputation with the king, we can gain, or at least not take any penalties, because I think we're already maxed out. But we can get 5 reputation with the peasants and adventurers, or at least not lose any. And then all of the other options are to lose reputation with somebody. So let's take the easy way out. Man, the mana just keeps pouring in. Upgrade a stable or upgrade the pig chamber? I think I'm going to upgrade a stable, although I can't remember. Another temporal room. Don't blink. 22. Well, yeah, 22. Well, it's 23 because level 0 starts at level 0. What was I just thinking? Upgrade a stable, because I don't think I can put one anywhere else. It'd be nice if I could hang one off of here, but no. Which one's the busiest? Looks like this one is. Let's do that. I had a thought. It seems to be gone from me now. Was it about the stable? Nope. I forgot. So we'll just pretend like it never happened. Priesthood permanently improves the teacher. The teacher never gets hungry or tired. Still have to worry about sanity and boredom, but this keeps them in the classroom longer. And permanently improves, doesn't say, but it seems like it improves their pedagogy. Maybe to excellent, maybe not to excellent. All right, Heroes Chapel upgrade. How many archmages have we created on this level? Probably 5. Maybe more. Oh, we can look, can't we? Library, a rune scriptorium. Ooh. Let's go with the rune scriptorium. It's kind of lagging. If we look here, if we look at statistics, I think this is for the school, not just for this level. I'm not sure. And then I'm not sure where Archmage is on this list. And I'm pretty sure it's not for all schools. Oh, this doesn't say how many. Because I know I haven't graduated 90 Archdruids, and I know I haven't graduated 72. But we can go here, right? But this will be for all levels. Did I scroll past it already? There's Archmage. So 23 trained during the campaign, 5 during this level. Oh, also, do you know how to get the Wild Lords? Did we just get one? Did we not just... It's a werewolf, right? Pack Leader, Wild Lord. So not... Okay, so not during this level, but yeah, we've gotten 2. Your relationships with peasants and adventurers guild improve by 1.5% faster. And you have to be a werewolf, beast magic 4, and herbalism 4. So we've gotten them, but you can see there's a lot on that list we haven't gotten. Necrostaff, Demon Tapestry, Evil Banner. I don't think I have any place to put this. But if I can put one in a purple classroom, that would be super. Can I take out this hourglass? Yeah, we could do that. Ah, theoretically. It's kind of weird. There's no place to put things on the walls here. And then the arcane room, I guess it doesn't either. Oh, it does. So that might have been a better place to put the demon tapestry, now that I'm thinking about it. Although this room is super efficient. So if we can put this down in the arcane room. Oh, this is the arcane room. What was I looking at? Must have been here. Feels so dumb. Yeah, because I wanted it in a purple room. Alright. So, I guess our potion students will be learning time magic. Got root horn. But is that another time room? It's another time room. My God, it's getting monotonous. Tribal bed. Yeah, tribal bed. And I think I'm going to put it up here. Although I haven't seen too many teachers use this room. Heroes Chapel. All right. Got too many spell components. How many roots do I have? 1, 2, 2 horns, 3 hats, 2 alcohol, but let's upgrade the observatory. That would seem pretty easy choice. And there is a student in here who wants to go learn something, according to his thought bubble. Interdimensional, mystical eyes. That's a little tempting, as you can see from the red sword here. We don't have a place to put it, so that makes this choice a lot easier, and we accidentally landed in the right spot. Grotesque statue. We already have enough of those. Let's upgrade the prison for the efficiency bonus. Let's see. Oh, general stats is all time. Okay, all files. Oh, all files? Thing you're looking for is an office. Oh, we have a 23% effect. Temporal room you can walk in and walk out of. And know everything. Yeah, it's almost that good. Yeah, we can actually click on a student to watch how fast their time goes up. Royal Bastion down to 88%, or it's only up to 88%. So we'll get reputation this time. This looks like it hasn't moved. Okay, so progress. So we need feather or cheese. There's cheese, and I probably have a place to put it too, or I could upgrade the Bright Staff Refectory. I think I'm going to get the raclette because we're not getting cheese often enough. And it looks like, okay, there's a raclette there and one of those cauldrons. Can we put it in the Bright Staff Refectory? If I can find it. No, because we've got the heat box from the future. I'm going to take that out and put the cheese raclette in here, and I'm just going to get rid of this heat box for 50 arcane mana. Stable, totem, int pine. Stable. And which one will we upgrade? This one or this one? I think this one over here, although no students in here currently. Counselor's office, Millie Wing. I don't have a place to put the Millie Wing. I don't want the, and I don't have a place to put the heat box. So I guess we'll upgrade the counselor's office. Or I could even make another counselor's office. Time for some graduates. Let's take a look at the dungeon to see what kind of team we can put together. I kind of want to hold off a year. All right, what do we want to start with? Let's start with Sacred. Okay, so we've got, wow, we've got Herbalism and Sacred at 5, so that's really good. We're also losing a level 5 necromancy. How many 5s does this person have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 8 5s. This is ridiculous. This one also has Protective Ritual 5, but yeah, this one is better for the back. Oh, but they don't have the Herbalism at 5, so that would be okay. Here's one with Herbalism and Sacred at 5, and they also have Magic Ink at 5. Oh man, we're missing out on this Fury. So let's see what happens if we put. Is this the same one as before? Yeah, she was on our previous dungeon crawl. Put her back in the same position. She only has 10 health, sadly. And this one also 5 health, 5 herbalism, and 5 necromancy. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 3. Okay. 5 with magic ink at 2. So many things going on. 5 and 3, 5 and 5, but no herbalism. 5 and 3, but 3 herbalism. So I'm thinking we'll put this one here. Was she on our previous trip? And we're going to want to, yeah, activate that and activate that. And then we want to look at our heroism, because we want someone with good armor. This one has the increased health, +1 damage dealt to monsters, and increased health. Their attack could be necromancy, that's good, or fury. Both good choices. 20 health. Imagine me surprised. But do we want to go with necromancy or wild fury? That's a tough one. And then here we've got the 5 armor, and this one would have to be necromancy. Extra damage to monsters, increased health, damage to monsters, health. This one also has the magic ink, and necromancy would probably be their attack of choice. Oh no, they've got wild fury also. So we've got a choice here between necromancy for self-healing or wild fury, which does increased damage. And if we get that celerity again, just makes them crazy strong. I was thinking we wouldn't do this, but we've got a pretty good team here. Both of these have 5 in herbalism and 5 in sacred magic, so they'll be good support units. Neither one has assassination, right? Oh wait, critical hit. Oh, blood pack. I can't. Which one is it that? Let's see. Assassination, critical hit. The effect of your spells has a up to 50% chance of being doubled. Oh, the effect of your spells. Does that include healing spells? Protective? That would be nice. Let's see. We could either upgrade the counselor or the temporal status to get a constant flow of students, or double the number of students that can benefit by placing a second one. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's double. Only the second. Well, by being closer, they're more likely to go to it or see it as their next destination. Also, if they are intent on going to a guidance counselor's office and the one that they want, and the only one that's available is full, then they can't go to a guidance counselor's office at that time. So there are definitely benefits to having a second one, but it's based on proximity and availability. I forgot your children are actually guardians of the universe. Sure, the other headmaster must be quaking at this point. Yeah, brags about a single archmage. Okay. So, this is a pretty good team. It's unfortunate that her health is so low. That's probably going to keep us from getting up to 100. But let's go ahead and do this Grey Mountain Cave. Let's turn the log on. And forward. All right, darkness seems to be thriving inside this temple dedicated to the most sinister and malevolent gods of this world. At its center, a lich and its servants seem to be awaiting your valiant students. Let's see, take the temple's riches so we get some gold. Wow, that's more than double. Let's see, chase the lich to be able to study this place. Get a crypt card in a shadow room. I like that. Burn this impious place. Don't care about the Inquisition reputation since we're already full. Or reduce threat. So we're going to go for the shadow room and crypt. And let's kick it off. Okay, didn't expect that to be difficult, and it wasn't. Wandering Architect, we saw that in the previous dungeon. So we will offer to protect her and arm your spells. So we're going to combat 2 trolls. Bad thing about the trolls, they can hit your back line. So she might be in a little trouble. Alright, there's the magic shield. So we didn't lose any health. Alright, we're in good shape. But there's definitely some RNG in effect there, where some things went off more than once. From, what is it? From Blood Pact, from Demonology. After each action, you have a up to 50% chance to allow the adjacent student to cast a spell. So this one has 1 in Blood Pact, so 10% chance. This one has 4 in Blood Pact, so 40% chance. And then 20% and 50%. So, yeah. Alright, let's fight. So, oh, we got a bark skin, but I don't think we're going to use it yet. And then we start whittling down the demon. Alright, the attack was absorbed by the magic shield. Easy peasy. Alright, so refectory, dormitory, student hall. This one's libraries. We could do that again. All of our alchemical rooms. I think I'm going to do this one. Gazebo, Eternity Vase. Yeah, this one's fairly tempting. Upgrade the efficiency of our dormitories, student halls, and refectory. 1 refectory. But I think I'm going to upgrade our alchemy rooms. Alright, what now? Let's keep going! Group of wargs is sharing the remains of a reckless adventurer. Thankfully, they haven't seen you. Alright, be brave, run away! Let's see, let's attack and give this unfortunate soul a proper burial. My tooltips aren't working. So, there we go. So we get prestige and reputation. Don't really need either. This one gets us a weapon. We don't really need any of this either, but we can sell those items for mana. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Get him! Bad dog. Where's my rolled up newspaper? I think at this point I'm just going to speed it up a little bit. Alright, keep going. The Wandering Architect again. Didn't we just see you? And 2 trolls. Okay, that might be too fast. But this early in the fight, now, you know, it was kind of to be expected. And yeah, let's just go. Yep. Actually, so same thing here. Let's do this one more time. We may run across the Architect again. We can choose other options later. So forward, trap corridor, trapdoors, poison darts, poisonous clouds. This corridor is filled with deadly traps. Moving through it will require great care. We shall retrace our steps and find another way. We don't want to do that. So increased threat by 8. Yikes. One of our students are used to diffusing traps because we have enough assassination levels. So let's do that. Move forward. Arcane mirror. The center of the room stands a tall mirror. This item is truly marvelous. You can feel the arcane energy flowing through it. Given enough time, we could drain its magical essence, although it runs the risk of attracting all sorts of dangerous creatures that can sense the changes in the arcane canvas. So, we can draw some arcane mana and have a fight. 15, 15, 14. Or too risky, move along. Apparently that nothing happens. Or we can get light mana instead of arcane mana. Let's do that. But we'll have a fight. And this, I'm going to change this to slow speed. Because they have shield, it could go not as easily as I want it to. But, okay, I was worried for nothing. All right, let's speed it up. Get it the heck over with. All right, moving on. New flavors. You meet an enthusiastic halfling. He grips a large ladle and is carrying an enormous cauldron and various kitchen utensils. He says he's here to discover new culinary flavors. Here? We're already up to 24 threat. No druid? Nope. I actually should have made this one. This one had 5 in fury and probably... Actually, no, this one. I meant to make this one the druid, and I didn't select the life drain. But as you can see... No? I don't... Oh, it only shows the passive skills. It doesn't show what they could have had for active. But yeah, insect swarm. But I'm pretty sure that this one did have 5 in druidism. So, yeah, I did mean to make this one level 5 fury. But I believe they also have, 5 life drain. Oh, I didn't see this. So, we saw how powerful it was with that celerity card. So I was thinking, we need to do that in case we can get another celerity card. And this is the same student as before. I can't remember if this one, I don't think so. And I don't think this one is, but this one, she was on our previous dungeon crawl. She's even more powerful now. You meet, so the halfling. And I noticed these have the yellow brackets on them. So I don't know if the Goonie Pig has anything to do with that or what's going on. This place is too dangerous to roam alone. Let us find it for you. Or we know the place well. Let us walk ahead and we'll bring back new flavors. So we get gold for that plus some other options. Immediately triggers a new encounter. I guess I'll take the gold. What to feast on? You have to find something for the halfling, something edible, preferably. Beyond that, the rarer, the more precious, the better. Let's see. Let's kill some rats and cook them. That doesn't seem very precious. Wargs are probably filling, and both options are level 24. Marsh Dragon Drool, it's definitely rare and tastes unique, so 3 Marsh Dragons. Or Soft Boil, ooh. So that'd be a boss battle. But I don't really want the all-in-one cauldron. We do get more gold. I don't really want the waffle maker either. 1575 gold or 2300 gold. Let's do the hard one. So they start off paralyzed. And slow this down a little bit. Oh yeah, we're all over this. That dragon doesn't stand a chance. I'm going to speed it back up. Oh, too late. Roaming troll. Is it just one troll? Kill him. The venerable troll, but it's a boss battle. Yeah, it should be easy. Yeah, I didn't really like any of the rewards. His health didn't even have time to fill up before I was attacking him. I'm assuming that he still had full health when we started. Wandering Architect again. Arm your spells. 2 trolls. All right. All right. Ooh, okay, this could be a little tougher. But, no, I think we're in good shape. All right, nobody lost any health. Nobody zeroed out their magic shield. All right, so we took this the last 2 times. Let's go ahead and get this for upgrading the 1 refectory, 2 dormitories, and 2 student halls. Forward, we're already up to level 35, and haven't really broken a sweat yet. Let's see, so many bloodstains in the area. We could follow them or avoid them. course we'll follow him. Increase threat level by 2. And no options there. Let's see. If we had had Magical Beast Encyclopedia, which I believe is a legendary spell book, then we could have gained some natural mana. Not even that much. And if we had had group's total in potions is at least 12, then we could have gotten the celerity card. That would have been nice. Alright, so we'll just go forward. Endangered Merchant. Alright, so we can help him for gold. We can help him for a key, celerity, and barkskin. We are... Well, I don't have a druid, but the celerity is still going to be pretty good. Old key, or just straight up gold. Oh, or all of the above. And what? I don't suppose wargs will eat gold. Oh, we lose reputation. I don't want to do that. So let's go with this one. We'll fight 3 level 32 wargs. Set it for regular speed and go ahead. Yeah, again, we're in pretty good shape. So, was it retaliation? I'm assuming retaliation is from retribution. Up to 50% chance to counterattack automatically with a spell when attacked. So that kicked in hard. All right, moving forward, up to 39 threat. Take a bit of energy for some natural mana or healing cards. I'm going to take the healing cards, although I kind of... we'll probably use one. White Goonie Pig, so we can battle the Ancient Marsh Dragon, get a skull and a sword in the stone, or a Goonie Pig card, or lose prestige points. What's this one? Get a skull and the sword in the stone, but the dragon's not as strong, so let's go ahead and fight full strength dragon. Yeah, his health was still going up after we attacked him, so he probably had like 120 health. All right, so far looking good. Time travel canceled the damage. I made something. Okay, so it doesn't show here what she made. Oh, maybe it does. Nope. Oh, writes a barkskin. Okay, so she made at least one barkskin scroll. Moving forward. Threat level 43. Cute little dragon. Cute little dragon flutters around at the end of the hall. It looks quite young. So we could catch it if we had petrify. We don't have petrify. I guess that's a scroll. I know it's a scroll. Let's see. Let's throw a golden key and see if it follows. Dragons love gold and playing catch. It's a well-known fact. So we could draw the blue dragon or catch a blue dragon card, but lose a gilded key. Also blue dragon, blue dragon. Let's follow it to its nest. We might find more loot there. Increase threat level. Yeah, let's do that. And flutters across several halls until it arrives at a large room in which there sits a gigantic pile of gold. On top, 2 large dragons guard it, and 3 eggs. Omelets. These parents don't seem happy. So 2 ancient dragons, level 30. We would draw 3 dragon cards. I don't want any more dragon cards. If we had at least 12 in beast magic, we could lose 2 prestige points, get the cards and some gold. Let's sneakily steal a bit of gold. They have plenty and they won't even notice. So we just get the gold. Turn around and run. So I don't really want the dragons. So I'm just going to try to steal the gold. Moving forward, we're up to 47 on threat level. So our next fight is probably going to be challenging. Mortuary chamber. The vast hall is silent and dark, and its alcoves hold graves marked with runic symbols. In the room's center is an altar with offerings. Let's get the offerings. They must not be... What? let's get the offerings. They must not be very useful. Then why do we want them if they're not useful? And I'm not getting anything for the tooltip unless it's, well, I don't have 2 righteous cloisters, so that can't be right. Let's see if we can get these tooltips to straighten out, or maybe start on the bottom. So since I don't have 2 righteous cloisters, that's got to be this one. Okay, so what about this? Let's not touch anything. I thought I heard someone come in. Let's not touch anything. We wouldn't want to disturb their sleep. So increase threat level by 2. No reward. Wow. Fight 4 specters, level 51, for some shadow mana, 2,000 gold, a crypt card, and a skull card. The crypt card kind of want. And then 2 for this. Yeah, the crypt card are the main thing that I want. I don't care that much about the shadow mana. And I don't care about the skull. So we'll take the easier battle. This shouldn't be too hard. Time travel saved us from damage. Although the magic shield would have probably absorbed it all. Yeah, they did 14 damage. Or they did it to the shield. Easy enough. Up to threat level 49. This area is completely overgrown. Crude stone circle, green amulet at the middle. Let's get the amulet, or our druid should take time to expect the monoliths, which will be trolls. So let's attack while they sleep and get 5,000 natural mana, or draw a nature room card. And I don't really care about the Sylvan King's Horn, but upgrading the nature room would be kind of good. That's a lot of natural mana. I think I'm going to go for the natural mana. And they do back row damage sometimes, so we've got to watch out for that. All right, we got our shields up to 20. Looks like we're in good shape. All right, no one took any damage. We'll go forward. Threat level up to 51. Pentagram on the floor. Let's see, our students know a lot about demons, so draw the pentacle card in the demonic chamber. Wouldn't mind getting another demonic chamber. Okay, so 2 demons level 46, or 3 demons level 46, but less reward, or run away. So we'll take the easier battle, even though I don't really want the pentacle. I don't expect this will be too difficult. Wow, we got the retaliation fight there. Alright, I don't think he lost any health either. Shields are back up again. Time travel saved both of them. I kind of thought this fight would be over already, but it's going to be over now. Maybe not? Nope. So the demon should get to attack once more, but there is so much shield on this guy right now. Didn't stand a chance. All right, threat level 53. Strange door. You find yourself before a large door. Its appearance changes depending on the angle you look at it. First it is golden and majestic, then it is covered in bones, and finally becomes old and rusted. So we don't have the golden key, we don't have the skeletal key. We can either try to force it open and fight 2 elementals, or we can discard the old key, get an hourglass and a spellbook. Well, I don't really like that reward, so I'm going to go for the fight. And she made something. What did she make? Does it show? Healing. So she made a healing scroll. Let's keep going. See, pentagram again. 2 level 50 demons or 3 level 50 demons. We'll take the easier fight. Time travel saved him. Blood pack, nice. Time travel again. And that shield is up really high now. Pretty high. They said ouch, but it didn't look like they took any. Did they take damage and I just didn't see it? They must have just been commenting on the strength of the attack. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep going. Threat level 57. Neighborhood problems. Oh, okay, so this is the two groups fighting each other, goblins and elementals. They didn't capitalize. I was looking for capitalized. All right, so elementalist. We can fight the goblins. Elementalist dojo is the reward. We can fight the elementals. Refectory is the reward. Let them attack the villagers, so we lose reputation there, but we get better rewards. Massacre them all, so 2 of each, and we get the dojo and the refectory, or this doesn't concern us. So I'm going to go with the 2 of each. Get 'em! Let's go! Once more into the breach. So the shield did not come on very strong. Oh, he lost a point of health, but he got it right back. They only got 10 shield from the shields that time. There we go. That's a little better. Thonos there is going pretty thin on the shield. Blood pact, allowed an extra attack. Retaliation, nice. Yeah, don't underestimate retribution. You got a decent chance at an extra attack. So Thonos' shield here stayed pretty low. At one point, Molna lost 1 hit point. I think that's what I remember anyway. So we're moving forward. We're up to 59. Danger. Danger. Let's see. You find a lifeless body of 4 adventurers, so we can pick their pockets for 1,500 gold. Or we can... we don't really need the reputation, so let's just steal their gold. And magical link? Does it show? Let's see, Molna drains health. No. Oh, yeah, Molna writes healing. So we have 8 instead of 7 healing now. What is this one? Electromagnetic explosion. Removes all monster shields. Use this at the beginning of combat. Oh, that's pretty good. And all monster shields. That's pretty nice. All right, let's keep going. Threat level 63. Key Guardian. So let's take the whole bunch. Level 60 Knight of Darkness. I like our odds. He doesn't have any magic shield. His health is 90, and he has 4 armor. And he's level 28, so he's probably going to hit pretty hard. All right, let's just see what happens here. Could have put bark skin on somebody. I only have 1 celerity. That attack didn't look like it did any damage. Okay, dodged it by time travel. All right, fairly easy. Trap corridor. Okay, retrace our steps and find another way, or diffuse the traps. Keep going. Threat level 69. 69, dudes! Let's see. Weird. You've been here before, yet you were sure you took the right path. Where to now? Straight on, left, right, turn around. I'm going to go straight on. We're lost. No. You're going in circles, and you hear a noise behind you. Turn around and ask whatever's making the noise where to go. Why not? It's a troll with 74 health. Should be easy. Although it'll hit pretty hard. Let's get those shields up. Mr. Sulu, shields! Wow, this one in the back, Joy, lost a lot of shield. But no health. All right, moving forward, we're up to 71. Danger level. It's starting to get a little trickier. Pentagram again. So battle 2 demons, or battle 3 demons, or find another way. So let's battle 2 demons. Now, we've got the electromagnetic explosion. Removes all monster shields at the beginning of combat. So let's use, we have 5 of them, so let's go ahead and use one now. So they have no shields, so they should be much easier to kill. We have shields and you don't. And he's got retaliation there. Nice. Blood pact. So extra healing, which we didn't even need. Oh, you hit like a bloat fly. Oh, sorry, wrong game. So I think even if we had left the shields on them, we'd still be doing pretty well. All right, 73 is our danger level. Mad Mage's Laboratory. Dexter, is that you? Let's see. So take the potions, and we can fight 2 cultists and a demon prince. Or, and for this we get, we just get mana, prestige, and a destruction potion. Don't love it. Here we get reputation that we don't need. And here we get a potion workshop card and a Divermi Tentaculi, which I don't need. But they're all level 63 and 65, so let's go with this one. He has shield. We could take his shield. Oh, wow, 78 shield. Yeah, we're going to take his shield down. How many fingers of death do we have? Let's use 1 finger of death, and let's start the battle. I think we can handle this. I'm fairly confident. I can't even keep track of what's going on. All right, so the demon got 8 shield and took his shield down to 3. And his shield is back up to 13. And that went into his health. So he went from 20 to 11. This guy's in trouble. But between the healing and the necromancy, he's already back to 20. So that was a little scary. We're up to 75 danger now. We probably need to start thinking about, do we need to keep going? On the floor in the middle, pentagram. All right, so 2 demons, level 70. I think we'll be using our electromagnetic explosion again. They're not that tough. I think I'm just going to fight them. Although they are level 20, so they're probably going to hit a little bit harder than I was expecting. All right, that took all of his shield off. But none of his health. And same thing again. And this one didn't lose all of his shield. Okay, into 5 of his health. Yikes. Okay, blocked by time travel, or dodged by time travel. Time travel has really been beneficial this dungeon crawl, this expedition. We're in pretty good shape. Yeah, he's got his shield back. This guy and the demon has lost his shield. Smooth sailing from here. Ooh, a dragon's lair. And we're up to level 77 danger. Alright, get the gold. Boss battle, Ancient Dragon 62. Kill the beast. Also boss battle, Ancient Dragon level 62. So this one we get reputation and prestige. This one we get gold and prestige. We don't really need the reputation. What are we missing here? If we had 14 beast magic, we could draw the red dragon card. Yeah, I would probably pull like another goldfish out for the red dragon card. We need his blood for our alchemists. 2 alchemical reagent cards, so that's just like 400 alchemy mana, and then a potion workshop. So I'm going to go for the gold. How much health does he have? 162. 27, so he's going to hit pretty hard, but he's going to be paralyzed for the first round. So we're going to get a pretty good chance to get our shields up. Yeah, I'm not going to use any scrolls. If I didn't know whether or not that first paralyzation was going to land, I might have felt differently. So, wow, 27 impact on that attack. 27 again. So, Molna here is down to 6 on shield, and will be going into health on the next attack. Might even die. No, there's 31. So, there's a lot of damage coming out of that dragon. Yeah, like if you notice, these guys have 60, 70, and 80 on their shields. Molna only has 9. Molna had some incoming damage. So we've got the chance to go back, or we can go forward. We still have a lot of scrolls. Let's go forward again. Unlucky adventurers, nothing to do, move along, steal their gold. Is it really stealing if they're dead? Forward, dragon peatlands. So the putrid smell that assaults you is unmistakable. These are the peatlands where slimy marsh dragons are found. They are aggressive creatures with dangerous where did I get caustic? Dangerous acidic breath. Be careful. Let's see. Let's try not to attract too many, so we can fight 2 and reduce the threat level by 3. We can fight 4 for reputation and prestige, and not even that much prestige. One of them looks like a real dragon. We can get the green dragon card. Don't need it. Don't really want it. The peatlands are filled with parkafit, so draw the parkafit card. And it's not clear if that's the component card or the one that you can place in your school. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Use more scrolls. Unused scrolls help no one. It's true, but I'm also thinking if we go far enough, then they don't have any shields. If we go far enough, then I'm gonna need them. So I could use the finger of death. Why not? Let's finger of death. This one. Level 19, probably not going to hit that hard. And we should have our shields pretty well charged up before its first attack. Forward. Why am I going forward? We're already at threat level 82. Should I really keep going at this point? If we follow it to the nest, then we're going to have 2 big dragons to fight. I don't really want this reward, though, and I don't want to lose my gilded key. I am going to follow it to its nest. This may be the end of me. All right. Dragon nest. So 2 large dragons guard it and 3 eggs. Those parents don't seem happy. Attack. So we get 3 dragons and fight 2 ancient dragons. Or we can try to steal the gold, no combat. Or we could run away. I don't really want the dragons, so let's just steal the gold. Threat level 84. That brother's crazy. All right, stone circle. This area is completely overgrown. The crude stone circle that stands in the center of the room and the middle of the circle shines a small green. I knew this looked familiar. Let's get the emerald. So this is going to be the one with the trolls. All right, start from the bottom. Right, threat level by 5. New event. And new event. So if we choose this one, then we have a chance to not fight. So we can fight them while they sleep and get nature mana. Or we can get a nature room in the Sylvan Camp. That's the way to go. Threat level 86. Should we go forward? It's getting crazy now. All right, what a coincidence. We have a key, and we have a golden key. So this with this one we discard the old key. Dang it, we don't have the right key. Oh well. Or doesn't assassination include lockpicking? So we just get the gold. With this one, we get the gold, but we don't have. Well, it shows that we have the gold key. Or the gilded key. Well, we'll just... All right. 88 threat level. Archmage's box. You find a small golden box decorated with gems and clearly enchanted. It must be filled with magical tools. All right, seen this before. So, Phoenix Feather, Petrify, discard the gilded key. Oh, okay, it was the Archmage's box. Dang it, we don't have the right key. So that one's a pretty easy choice. We're up to 90. Up to 90, but we've got 2 Petrify now. Oh, no, that's right, because it was the Phoenix Feather that we pulled that one time. That's the one with the golden key. So, but we didn't get a Phoenix Feather that time, so I don't know. Maybe it was the box, but it randomizes what keys you can use on it. I mean, we could... This is all being recorded, so we could look at it later if we actually cared. What now? I'm going to go forward, but the next thing we have to fight is going to be horrendous. Roaming Troll, kill him. A Venerable Troll, level 94. That is going to hit pretty hard, and it will hit our back rows. Capture him. So by having a weapon rack, we can just capture him. No, we still have the boss battle, but the reward is kingdom faction reputation. Prestige points. Don't really care about the prestige points. Move in the shadows to avoid him. I don't really care about the rewards that are offered here. I'm just going to avoid him. Let's see. RPG in-game tactics. You can either prevent the enemy attacks, aka paratrain, or avoid taking any damage turtling. Let's see. Yeah, welcome, Masa. So, 91. It's starting to feel foolish. And these are good students that, I would like them to graduate, but see, whisper from beyond. One of your students shivers and hears a whisper. He says he felt a sudden cold. Maybe a ghost. We should ask them what they want. Yeah, my tooltips are screwing up here. So, no, a draft. Let's move on before we catch cold. Or, if they're a ghost, a nice insult would make them appear, so we can fight 3 level 93 specters. That would be a little bit of a fight. Or... this one it turns out to be an adventurer, right? Yeah, incomplete. An adventurer's ghost appears. So we can offer to find their body for reputation. We can gain shadow mana and by battling a demon prince, or maybe she'll go away if we kill her again. Shadow mana or celestial fireflies or 20 reputation for this level of fight. These reputation gains should be based on percentages, not raw numbers. Yeah, you want me to go for 99? Oh my goodness. I can use the shadow mana. And I don't even know if I have a place to put the celestial fireflies. I don't really want them that much. So let's go for the shadow mana, and that will be a boss battle, level 93 demon prince. Again, I think we can use the electro. Those numbers just keep going up. Wow. So let's start here. Plus he's paralyzed for the first attack, but he's level 38, so he's going to hit pretty hard. I'm going to put bark skin on my two frontliners. Celerity is a little tempting. I'm going to hold off, though. Could be rough. Just use your scroll. You have 10 bark skins. Yeah. All right, doing okay so far. 38 damage. Just demolished his shield. So that's going into health. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, time travel saves him. That was a little scary. All right, we're at level 93. Should we keep going forward? Yeah, and without the electromagnetic explosion, I don't think that would have worked. We would have lost him. Might have lost her. Especially since she's the only one doing damage. All right, let's go forward. This is getting into the crazy levels. 95, danger meter. Door of the deep. The heavy stone door catches your eye, is covered with patterns of tentacles, coral, and seashells. It clearly dates back to the great empire of the deep. Let's move on. No, we're not going to move on. Deep folk should be able to open it. That seems like what we're going to do. Let's see. We have the knowledge to open this door. So, yeah, let's just get those free 4 prestige points. Atlantean altar. So last time we went after the books. And I remember being disappointed with the reward. I don't remember what you actually get. I think it was like the spell book, and I don't remember. Let's see. The temples. Let's focus on the temple's reliquary. Well, I would hate to be rewarded with a reliquary. Let's try the pool, and hopefully, let's mark it on the map and send it to the guild. No, we don't want to do that. Hopefully we don't get attacked. This large pool was used by ancient Atlanteans to perform various sacred rituals. It connects with the sea and is still filled with water. An interesting fauna has developed here. So, wow, 3 aquariums? That's a lot of goldfish, as well as 1,000 alchemy mana. It's a ritual pool. Let's perform a deep folk summoning rituals. Wow, 5 deep folk cards? That's 25 deep folk. That's crazy. Oh, I love it. So what? We're at 133. Was it bookshelves? Library books, but it's bookshelf items. We're at 103. The smart thing to do, probably get out of here. I think we could probably... We're at a point where our students are definitely challenged. But I come back to threat level 103. Yeah, you stepped out for a little bit. Yeah, the archive will be on YouTube in 2 days, and the Twitch will also have the video archived. I think you have to wait till the show's over though. But yeah, we went through a bit there. Lord of Evil, yeah, or Lord of Evil thinks I'm on the wrong side, so we can go forward, get that threat level up to 105, and whatever we have to fight next is gonna be tough. We can use Finger of Death on anything that's not a boss. We can use Petrify and electromagnetic explosion on anything with a shield. And it removes all monster shields. I keep forgetting that. And we have Bark Skin. We've got enough for everybody 2 times. We've got 1 celerity. And we also have 3 Phoenix Feathers. 4 is really a waste of... Well, not really, because you can lose 3 in one fight and then more in another fight after you resurrect them. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go forward. Thought I was crazy before. Old rusted chest, probably filled with treasure, but we have to be able to unlock it. So we don't have the gilded key. We have the skeletal and the old key. What a marvelous coincidence. We have a key, so we can use the old key, or we can say we don't have the right key, or we can try to pick the lock. I'm just going to pick the lock because the rewards are the same and we don't lose the key. Forward? Threat level 107. Okay, this has got to be pretty much the end. Let's take the whole bunch so we can fight the guy. Let's see. So the bottom one here, Slaying the Dark Knight, could be useful to our necromancers. So we get all of the keys. We get 4,200 shadow mana. And he's level 104. Boss level 104. Steal the key, or also boss battle 104. I'm going to do it. All right, he doesn't have any shield, but that health keeps going up. 134. Level 44, he's going to hit like a bastard. And he has 4 armor, so every attack that we do on him, the first 4 of our damage is going to miss, basically. We can only use Petrify at the beginning. And he's already petrified. There's no point in the explosion because he doesn't have any shield. We can't use Finger of Death because he's a boss. Let's go ahead and Bark Skin it up. I don't know if he's going to go after the second row. And then we also have Celerity. All right, I'm going to use Celerity, but then this is going to have to be our last battle. Although, with Celerity, even though he's not a druid, we're going to get through him pretty fast, I think. I'm not too scared. All right, here comes the incoming damage. What's it going to be? I'm assuming. Oh my... Oh, man. And you were scared. I was scared. I am tempted to go on. We still have 4 Fingers of Death, 4 Bark Skins, 2 Petrifies, 3... This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's go forward. All right, Mortuary Chamber. Let's see. We can fight 2 Spectres for 3,700 gold. We can fight 4 Spectres for the same amount, plus Shadow Mana, plus a Crypt card and the Skull. Or just bypass them. I kind of want the Crypt card, but 4 of them? Oh, we also get the crypt card here. So, yeah, let's take the easier battle. And I'll use the electromagnetic explosion. And they're level 30. But I'm going to be cocky. Huh. And I'm not going to use any more scrolls. Here comes the shields. 20 and 25. Time travel. Let him dodge. Wow, that was a 30 hit. But the shield took most of it. And the shield... That was weird. It said it was... Oh, because he has 5 armor. So he had a 30 hit, and 5 of it went to his armor, and the rest went to the shield. Same thing again. Why does this guy have shield? And he got retaliation there. Where is this guy's shield coming from? Is it regenerating? Or should I have used electromagnetic explosion and I didn't? I am tempted to continue because we're doing okay and we've got some more scrolls. But yeah, let's get out of here. So what were we up to there? Was it 109? I'm not even sure. Woof. All right. What did we get? So we visited 39 halls. 109 was our total threat level. Nice. I wonder how the dwarves will feel about that, since they're the ones who gave us the quest. So we got 925 light mana, 43,000 gold. That, how can you not be impressed by that? 35 prestige points. I still think that should be a lot higher. I think that should be based on percentages of your current prestige rather than set numbers. In which case, this would probably be more like 350 or 400 prestige. All right. 7,000 natural mana almost. 7,000 arcane mana. Almost 6,000 or almost 7,000 shadow mana. And then only 1,000 alchemy mana. Somebody dropped the ball. Reputation with the Adventurers Guild, 30. We've got 3 crypt rooms, a shadow room, 2 ruined scriptoriums, 2 enchantment workshops, 2 alchemy rooms, 3 potion workshops, 1 weapon rack, 1 wolf's tooth, which I'm just going to sell, all-in-one cauldron card. I'm just going to sell that too. 2 refectory cards. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. 2 dormitory cards. That doesn't seem right, because it seems like we got that one reward that had like 1 refectory and 2 dormitories, and it seems like we did that twice. So I don't know what's going on there. And then 2 student halls. Maybe it's just we only did it once, and it says you get 1, but you actually get 2. Guessing. Skull card. I'm going to sell that. Sword in the Stone card. I don't think I have any room for it. Pentacle card, and if we're not going to go on any more dungeon crawls, it's probably not worth having. Well, maybe. 4 pentacle cards, going to sell all of those. Demonic chamber card, 4 for those rooms. 1 elementalist dojo room. Divermi tentaculi card, I don't think I have room for it. 3 nature rooms. Sylvan king horns, going to sell that as well. Chains, probably going to sell that. And 25 new deep folk students, 5 per card, or 5. Yeah, each card represents 5 students. So pretty good haul. And it'll be interesting to. We got to look at the names of the ones who graduate to see if we recognize them from our most recent dungeon crawl. Let's get over here. Oh, also because it's a new year, our sports bet 700. Gold, crypt, that's up to level 9 now. Shadow room, level 5. We got, what, 3 of those? I thought we had more. We'll see. Rune scriptorium, enchantment workshop, alchemy room. I put that up here. I meant to put it on this level, but we got the jail instead. It all worked out. Potion workshop. I think we need... Oh, that's right here. Weapon rack. I don't... As you can see, the sword is red instead of green, so we don't have a place for it. I am just going to sell it. And I didn't notice anything telling us that we had completed this curriculum quest, but we did. So, good. Very good. Wolf's Tooth, going to sell that, because if anyone's going to have an amulet, I want it to be the sign of the eldest. Rune Scriptorium again. Enchantment Workshop again. Alchemy Room again. Potion Workshop. Let me know if you've heard this one before. And is that... Oh, we could do applied work, which it says create alchemical reagents while studying, but that's the potion that gives you alchemical reagent. That's the potion that gives you 200 alchemy mana. So it's not bad. And I think I'm actually going to include it. Let's see, where are the other... I don't think I meant to put this room here. I think that was an accident. Because here's this one, and I don't really care about the unfinished golems and the ruined scriptorium. Illuminations. Students have a small chance of gaining the diligent trait. Oh yeah, let's add that. Methodical. Lawful students learn 30% faster. Sure. Ruined trading. Students generate some gold while working. I think I'd rather keep the efficiency. It's kind of tempting. Although, you know, 44,000 gold. It doesn't even fit on there. It doesn't even fit. All right, refectory. Ooh, I think this one's level 3. This one up here I think is... Oh, I thought this one was level 2. That's all right. Dormitory. We'll upgrade this dormitory, and we'll upgrade this dormitory down here. And what else we got? Student hall. We should have one right here. Let's upgrade the efficiency. We should have another one right here. Oh, there's one up here also, but this one's more likely to get used. Sword in the stone. We've got a red marker here, and we've got... Well, I'm going to get rid of this skull. Although that... I don't think we had a red mark for that one. No, that one is a green mark. So we've got a place we can put it. But I think I'll just leave the spot open so I don't have to hunt for it later to get rid of it. Pentacle. We've got places to hang this. Can turn students into evil or bad and give them the Shadow Disciple trait, but don't really want that. Demonic Chamber. That has really leveled up. I would hope that anyone that walks in here gets level 2 before they walk out. Okay, I don't really have a place for the Diverme Tentaculi. It's pretty good. Actually, I'm not even sure how good it is, but it's, you know, passive learning. Another demonic chamber. Another crypt. Okay, that's finally up to level 10. Refectory, this one's 3, this one's 4, so we'll upgrade this one for the efficiency. Potion workshop again. Another pentacle. Another demonic chamber. Nature room. That goes right here. We got 3 of them. Kind of expecting turtle cards to show up any moment. And we're going to sell this because we only want demon horns. Chains. Apparently I have a place to put this. I've got lots of places to put this. I think here in the retribution chamber, maybe. Although this this one would probably be a little bit better. It's a larger classroom, if for no other reason than that. We've got our 5 cards for new deep ones. Crypt should be right here. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this all-in-one cauldron for 50 alchemy mana. Oh, we also have the aquarium. Oh no, we didn't get that on this last trip. I just don't have any place to put it. So this Divermi Tentaculi, don't have a place to put it, huh? So I could put it in here and take this weapon rack out. I could take this armillary sphere out and put it in here. Let's see, I could take this unfinished golem out and put it in this refectory. So students will be learning. Our upkeep will be slightly higher. I don't think I'm going to add any more class or any more rooms. Whew, what next? I guess we'll do our graduations next. We got a barbarian for barbarian. Oh crap! What was I thinking? All right, so I don't have a house that has popular or anything like that, so it doesn't matter what house they graduate from. So barbarian, you need 4 in heroism and 4 in assassination. Increased chance of getting it if you are chaotic and athletic or athletic. Let's see, all new students have a 3% chance or plus 3% chance of having the athletic trait. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. They also could be an archmage, grand disciplinary master, angel. So no, you can't be a god, but you can be an angel. Got an itch. Do I have a whisker going the wrong way, maybe? So we're going to accept this, even though archmage is on the table. Speaking of archmage, ooh, famous bard. Also, this student has a 23% chance of being an archmage. Let's check out there. They have 5 at level 5 and another one at level 4. That's pretty impressive. Should we just accept that, or should we try to get corrupted pyromancer? Arcane advisor? I haven't seen these before. As much as I want this archmage, I'm going to gamble and see if we can get one of these rare ones. Crazy. Oh, also, I'm ignoring chat. Let's see. I believe there is one more dungeon accessible by talking to the dwarves. Well, we got that one from the dwarves, but they came to us. So maybe I should pay them a visit. Oh, I got druid. That's a real kick in the crotch. All right, famous bard. Okay, so for famous bard, you need 5 in druidism and 3 in portal magic. Is that it? And the modifier of chat. Does this student have chatty? No, they don't have chatty. So, but chatty would increase your chances of getting that. Yeah, they could have been archmage. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and level 4 or above, and 3 of them are level 5. Let's see. Famous bard gets you gain 5 natural mana and 5 gold every time you interact with peasants. But it's for the rest of the campaign. So if you had 20 of them, you'd get 100 natural mana and 100 gold every time you interact with the peasants. This reward doesn't seem good enough. It's pretty cool. I'm going to screenshot this. It's pretty cool, but the reward does not seem good enough for as hard as it is to achieve this. Actually, maybe it's not that hard. Yeah, it's just I haven't seen it before. So level 5, well, level 5 in druidism, how often do I get that? And then 3 in portal magic. I'm going to re-roll this, though. Watch me get druid again. Planewalker. I like Planewalker. Increases efficiency of cross-dimensional rooms by 1.5%. It's also worth 2 prestige. You need 5 in portal magic. Yeah, the reward is a little underwhelming. All characters recover. I like Innkeeper, but they have a chance at War Leader, Main Career Counselor, Angel, Dragon. So they've got a better than 50% chance of getting something pretty cool. 5 in sacred. And they're just kind of all over the place with low levels. I like Innkeeper a lot if you get enough of them, but we got some chances at some pretty good futures up there. 3 in Beast Magic. That's what qualifies us for Dragon Rider, I think. So let's re-roll Vigilante. Not really what I wanted. Cultist. Let's see, 14. Sum of 14 levels. And chance at Archmage, chance at Lich. It's kind of good. They've got 5 that are level 4 or above. So they got a pretty good chance at Archmage. Let's re-roll. Lich. I don't hate Lich. Get 2 prestige. For Lich, you need 5 in necromancy. Increases necromancy learning rate by 1.5%. That's kind of good. Vampire count. 14 levels and be a vampire. We got Elemental Summoner, Potion Master. Receive 1 shadow mana each season. I think we'll accept this. Magic Teacher could be a cultist or a blade master or a werewolf. Magic Teacher is pretty common, but I think we'll go ahead and accept this. Yeah, we'll accept this. Wow, we've been at it 5.5 hours. I thought that, 2 hours and we would be done with this map location. Whew. Let's see, Craftsman, Clockwinder. With Clockwinder, we get prestige. How bad is this student? What? They have 5 in enchantment, 3 in temporal. That's all they have. 5 in enchantment, 3 in temporal. I believe the enchantment is what's driving Craftsman up to 26% here. Clockmaker and Clockwinder are from the temporal. But with 5 in enchantment, Craftsman is the best you can get. That's a little disappointing. All right, we got a chance at Archmage. Oh, Shinobi. It's not that great, but it's fun. Assassin's Arenas are 1% more effective. Got a tentacle head going on here. So, yeah, let's try the reroll. Archmage, all right. Hard to complain. We could reroll again. Yeah, what is this Corrupted Pyromancer? I'm curious about that. And this student has, they're kind of all over the place, but they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 at 4 or above. And then they also have some demonology and necromancy. We're going to go ahead and accept this. Stone Cutter. Ruins level 1. Adventurer, Perfumer. Perfumer, I think, has prestige at least, but we'll go ahead and accept the Stone Cutter. All right, and that's that. And some new students. And does it show 2 remaining applicants? I thought so. So we got Shadow Discipline, Antisocial, a bit slow. 7-year student. We'll start him off here. Chatty, normal. I think I'm going to get rid of this one. And then we have 25 deep ones. Before we do that, let's make sure that we have our enrollment fees maxed out. So what's 25 times 30? Is that 750 gold? Is that what that is? So just by accepting all, if we accept all of them, that's quite a bit of gold. And we still have this 45,000 gold to spend down here. Somebody's greedy. Is it me? Yeah, we'll just start them off here. Smart, claustrophobic. Same thing. Down to earth, so not good at Arcana. 3 year. I'm gonna go ahead and well, the diligent. They might benefit from the diligent. No, that just generates more mana while studying. A bit slow. Let's throw them in here. Well, dumb, also a 3 year arcane. Yeah, that'll be a good fit. Next, we might need another dormitory. Light sleeper, a bit slow. Let's throw them in here. Allergic to crustaceans, but they're smart. I'll go throw them in here and then move them later, probably. Alchemy Apprentice and Arcane Scholar, 7 year. We're definitely going to start them here. Steadfast Jack of all trades. A bit slow. Here. Allergic to pollen, smart. We'll start here. All right. A bit slow, but 7 year. We'll start here. A bit slow. 5 year. I think we'll start here. Alchemy Apprentice. So, but they're dumb and they're 3. Yeah, we're going to go there. Chatty, but they're smart. They're 5 year, and they're comical. And they're well behaved. I'm tempted to take this one. Another Turbot? Oh, I forgot to look at the names of the ones that graduated. Silly me. I'm going to accept this one, even though they're chatty, and hopefully either a repentant bed, and they'll lose demoralized before they lose chatty. But hopefully a repentant bed or a inspiring teacher. We'll get rid of that. Go there. Brilliant. And here. Okay, 10 more. Down to earth, 7 year. And they're smart. I'm going to go ahead and start them, yeah, here. Goth, so not good at light. Smart, 7 year. A bit slow, 3 year. We'll go up here. 7 year. Normal. A bit slow, 7 year. And 5 more. 3 year, normal. I'm going to try him here. A bit slow, but 7 year here. Smart, 7 year. Smart, 5 year. Normal, 3 year. We'll go up there. And then we have all of that mana and gold. Then maybe this would be a good time to go get a snack. Dungeons take a while, especially when you're talking about them. You know, I do like to run on at the mouth. Let's do the mana first, because this gold is going to take up some time. Terrarium is tempting. I do have some bookshelf available, but our herbalism classroom is actually almost level 20. I think I'm going to do the terrarium, though. Can I put it? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it in there. Why not? So, actually, that'll only affect the stable and this. Is this a private bedroom? Yeah. So, we'll get some passive learning down there. Whatevs. Green bed, herbalism and druidism. I'll get another fawn, but I don't have room for it. Upgrade the pig chamber. I think I'm going to do the green bed. And let's put it up here. Wow, none of these are improved beds yet. Actually, I should have put it in one of these private bedrooms like this one. Let's see what this kid has. This kid doesn't have any. That's what we should do. Just like every now and then, we should go around to everywhere someone can be sleeping. And okay, like this kid, oh, he's in a hospital bed. So the only way to check out the kid is to take the bed. He's got hypochondriac and coward. So if we take this repentant bed and put it under him, he's likely to lose one of those before he gets up. Is that cheating? I don't think there's a private bedroom over here. Too bad you can't put it on the psychologist's couch. And you don't want to use it in the teacher's private chamber. Right, is this the infirmary, scriptorium, and is anyone going to sleep in here? Nope, he's leaving. No one's... Okay, here's a kid who's sleeping, and he doesn't have any negative traits, so there's not much point in putting a bed under him, a repentant bed. This kid, no negative traits. This kid, no negative traits. Thought there was a private bedroom up there, but I guess it's the student hall. And we just looked at this kid, no negative traits. And this is also a private bedroom, but nobody's sleeping in here. So we'll just come back down here. Drop in the medical bed again. Well, let's see where this kid's going first. He's going to go on that repentant bed. And was it this kid? He did not lose his traits. He wasn't there long enough. That kid's going here. They don't have any negative traits. This kid is going to class. Changed his mind. Got Mellywing Feather, which should allow us to make a potion. Let's see. Hat and alcohol. There's a hat. There's an alcohol. And let's pull out, check our... Man, wow, we are pretty clean right now, but I think we can be cleaner. So that's cleaning potion, and I guess while we're here, we can... This kid got off a repentant bed. Whoa, what happened? There we go, and he doesn't have any negative traits. Let's put the medical bed right here, because they didn't have any negative traits either. And I was kind of expecting that we'd have another time room again. Another Millywing Feather. So, wow, everything we need right here. So another cleaning potion. Let's just go ahead and use it. Probably didn't need it. Root, horn. We don't have any cheese. All right, well, we got another cleaning potion right there. This is going to take forever. Stable or greenhouse? Let's upgrade one of our... No, I want to get that greenhouse to 20. Is that greedy of me? Pig chamber. The plant that eats hands wouldn't be bad, but... Pig chamber, Parkavit, dolmen. I'm going to go with the dolmen. The pig chamber was tempting. Dolmen or stable. Yeah, stable. And we've got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this up to level 1. Pig chamber. It is. Pig. There we go. And that's all the nature mana for now. Upgrade a trophy room. Upgrade the Bright Staff Refectory. Trophy room. Okay, this one's already been upgraded once. Let's do this one. Light mana. Another. We have 3 cheese bricklets, and we're not producing cheese? What is wrong? Retribution was really helpful on that last dungeon run, but I want as many level 5 in heroism as we can get. Crypt, demonic chamber. Crypt is my necromancy, which you know I love my necromancy. Prison, assassins. Let's go with the assassins for those critical hits. And I didn't really pay attention to the logs, and yeah, I don't know if you can get critical hits with the sacred magic or not, or the healing. It may only affect damage dealing. I'm not sure. Crypt for that necromantic love. I kind of wish I hadn't said that. Infernal Pact. This teacher permanently improves your teacher. This teacher is not paid and can improve your reputation with the Lord of Evil while teaching. I kind of don't need this anymore. If I knew I had a teacher that had really bad pedagogy, then sure. But I think at this point we're going to go with the demonic horns so that we will maximize it. Its level is maxed out. So anyone that gets level 1 in demonology now qualifies for the horns. Crypt, all right. 14,000 arcane mana. Temporal room. We don't have a place to put the psi crystal. Apparently we have a place for the window for another world. I'm not worried about the temporal room. It's at level 24, and we're going to be getting more of those. In the psychologist office, that's a possibility. I'm not sure why I would want it in the janitor's lodge. In the retribution chamber, maybe. In this infirmary, maybe. In this alchemy classroom, maybe. In this psychologist room, yeah, maybe. In this student hall? Yeah, I'm going to do it there. I'm wondering if this psychologist wouldn't be the better place to put it. But it's like the student that comes into the interdimensional room is the one that's most likely to go to the psychologist. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's put that in the psychologist room. All right, Arcana. Demonic horns are useless in dungeons. I am told that they are not useless in dungeons. I haven't tested it myself, and I'm not sure how I would test it. Elementalist dojo, counselor's off. Let's go with the dojo. If we look at that, when a student gets to at least whatever level, they get demonic horns. They now deal twice as much damage in combat. So twice as much. And if we look here, like we were attacking a lot with necromancy. So 2 times your necromancy in damage to the closest enemy and equal healing for yourself. So that's basically going to be 10 damage, 10 healing. Unless that's doubled. So I don't remember the damage outputs, but it seems like 10 probably was the maximum. That's worth some investigation. I need to look into that. Because if so, then the demon horns aren't that valuable because they would only be good if your school gets attacked. And I've been operating under the assumption that, I've been told that they work in dungeons. And so I've been operating under that assumption, never bothered to test it or question it. Wow, look how far the Lord of Evil's progress is back. Whew. So yeah, that is something I need to look into. Let's go ahead and talk to her. Let's talk about it over drinks, so we lose an alcohol card. No big whoop. We could throw up another royal banner, or we could improve the gazebo. I think I'm going to go with the royal banner. I'm not that worried. At this point, I almost want the Lord of Evil to come, because we've got our 3 stars. Yeah, let's just throw that in here. No point in upgrading that. This says I have a place to put it, so let's find a place to put it. That's as good a place as any. This is as good a place as any. I don't know if it'd do any good in a janitor's lodge. counselor's office or gazebo? I probably should have gone counselor's office or built another counselor's office. If I think I have room for one right here. I do have room for a 1x. Gazebo, this is already maxed out. Interdimensional room, I'm going to do that. Mystical birds, I don't have a place to put them. Another interdimensional room. Arcane. Enchantment workshop or library? Let's go with the enchantment workshop. Although again, enchantment... Okay, enchantment is good. Damage to the closest enemy. So 2 times your enchantment level. So that's going to be like 10. With a 10% chance of paralyzing them for 1 turn. So not bad. Okay, what else we got? Oh, more arcane or alchemy. I'm thinking infirmary. Yeah. Where is our infirmary? Do we only have one? We only have one, and I don't have... I have one place I can put a second one, but it's right next to the current one, so not much benefit in duplicating that. Library or ruined scriptorium. All right, now let's spend this 46,000 gold. Shadow room, psychologist, light room. I'm going to go with light room. Psychologist, private apartments, or dormitory. Ooh, that's a tough one. I could build another psychologist, but it would be really close to the one of the 2 I already have. I could upgrade a psychologist. I'm not sure how much good that would do. They just get out of the room a little faster. Private apartments, we can upgrade. I can't... This is for teachers? Yeah, I don't... I can upgrade one of the 2 I have. I wish I could destroy one of the ones I have. Or upgrade a dormitory. We've got a lot of students now, so let's increase the efficiency of our dormitories. This one's level 2. This one's level 1. There we go. We've got some private rooms as well. Private bedroom, alchemy room, student hall. I'm going to go with the alchemy room. They were all pretty good choices. Upgrading one of the student halls. Upgrading one of the private rooms. Teacher's lounge. We could upgrade that. We could get it. Let's get a new house. And let's see what we can get out of that. So, chosen by the light, shadow disciple, and jack of all trades. Popular for double prestige gains, although I'm kind of over prestige gains at this point. We're already up at 377. So, worker learns all magic 10% faster. Jack of all trades learns first level of all magic disciplines 100% faster. So, there's a couple of options there. One is to make no priority. I don't really like that. Another is to replace what I'm doing with my basic house. I think that's what I'm going to do. And if I remember right, I have that set for Arcana. And I have Shadow at Allowed, and I have everything else Forbidden. And purple's a good color. Do we want a different, something other than the Pegasus? Maybe the skull. And we'll make the skull not quite red. Oops. It turned out to be more of a pink. Somewhere in there. So this is basically going to be arc. Wow, learn to spell. And can we put a dash in there? We can. And half shad. All right. Color suggestions? Why not? Something cheerful like orange. And while I'm thinking about it, okay, this is what I wanted. So we want to move everyone in here down to here unless they already have an arcane amulet, in which case they probably need to go somewhere else. So we will just skip the ones with arcane amulets, and then we will review them separately. Oh, that one had an arcane amulet, so let's put him back up here. Or we could drop him in here for now. Why not? That one doesn't have the, oh, I clicked on the one below it. That one has the amulet. This one doesn't. Can't I run a Python script or something? That one has the amulet, as does that one. That one already has 5 in temporal and 5 in enchantment, and 5 in ruin. Wow. Oh, and they're getting ready to graduate too. There's probably not much point in putting them anywhere else. Is that this one? But he doesn't have... Yeah, whatever. He doesn't... Yeah, so he's basically going from this class. It's kind of the same thing. He... Yeah. Needs that amulet. I kind of confused myself when I was looking at that. All right, so the rest of these look like they don't have it. Yeah, too bad I can't just, do a drag and drop select. Now these 4. I guess I'll put... Oh, what? No, that's this one. Let's try them in here. This one... Temporal magic is good for blocking. I'm going to move him here for now. I may yeah, probably not a good choice. All right. Doesn't have elementalism, which is fine. Somehow or another they managed to get 5 in druidism and 4 in demonology. So this kid could be an archmage and he's in the loser class. I'm going to move him into the nature class, nature house, and mushroom head here. I'm going to move into the lighthouse. Now we also need to look at our friends here to see if anyone... Yeah, let's move this one into the nature house. I'm looking for ones that have the amulet, the sign of the eldest. It's kind of hard to tell because so many of them have these fish heads and they block the ones behind them. All right, here's definitely one down here. I would like them to have more temporal magic. They're 7 years and they're dumb. I think I'm going to leave him here for now. That's this one? Yeah. Old Band-Aid face. This one also not doing that well. And they're dumb. But they are a child of nature. Maybe we can get something out of that. No amulet, just braids. Looks like, okay, these two. This one, I think I want them to continue here. They're at level They're in their third of 3 years. So it's probably best to leave them here. And this one, right, they don't have level 5 in time magic. They're 7 years. So let's put them in the nature shadow class. That's this student. And this is the nature shadow class. Yeah, something may good come out of that. And then I'm kind of not in the mood to look at any more student house transfers. Oh, we still have 40,000 gold to spend here. Private apartments for teachers. Snow globes. I don't even know if I have a good place for this. Apparently I have lots of good places. Oh, even in the demonology class. Interesting. But we'll go with crypt for necromancy. Alchemy room or teacher's room. 37,000 left. This shouldn't take any time at all. Refectory or teacher's lounge. That's a little tough. Let's go ahead and upgrade 4 versus 4. Let's do the bottom one. Teacher's lounge, private new house, or private bedroom. Tempting. Very tempting. Let's see what we can get with this new house. All right, we've got popular and diligent. Generates more mana while staying. Comical, excellent. And then worker. So this is going to be better than the one we just selected. Go with that. And again, we're going to go Arcana and then forbid these other two. And then we're just not going to use that other house, even though we set it up. Now I've got to drag everyone out of the orange into the brown. Wow, I don't know that I've had this option before. This would be an excellent time to be able to select multiple students. Because we're missing Jack of all trades, but comical will help immensely. Actually, what might be good is to have this comical one no priority. I think that's what I'm going to do. No priority. That way they'll study in every kind of class and they will reduce boredom for everybody. But keep it to like 10. And probably like 3 and 5 year students. So back in you go. And then we'll get rid of this. Maybe I should prioritize all. Would that be helpful? Maybe. Let's see. Jack and worker, Jack of all trades worker, 3. I mean, I can see that, but I think having them comical and worker would be beneficial for the school. But I want them to have the I want them to get the sign of the eldest first. Although at this point I'm not sure I do. That's a good strategy for, maximizing the school's outcomes. We're going to get more graduates. We're going to get better graduates. It's just going to take longer. So I think anyone that's not doing well that has an amulet or the sign of the eldest already, probably try to put like 10. Yeah, probably try to put like 10 down here. Did I click on the wrong one? Dumb. Yeah, and it's weird because sometimes dumb students, like this is a dumb student. He's got 6 disciplines at level 5. He's got, and he did it in 4 years. I'm going to leave him here because, yeah, that's where, although alchemy would be beneficial too. But I mean, this guy could be a dungeon crawler. Well, here's another one with 6 fabulous. Yeah. Oof. Okay, they're in the right place. But oh, this one's smart. So this one, oh, comical worker is great. You could also look at your old house. You may have better options. As far as what to prioritize, maybe. No, yeah, I'm not sure what it would be though. Okay, light and so this one's not going to be a dungeon crawler, probably. I've got them working on light and shadow, and they're in year 8 of 10. I don't know. Okay, this one has herbalism. That's why I moved him in here, isn't it? Another one with 6. Wow. Yeah, we'll keep them here. This is just, there's too much. It's too much. This guy is a bit slow. He's got 2 at level 5. Yeah, let's move him down here so he can cheer other people up. Also a bit slow, but they have 2 at level 5. Yeah, I doubt they're going to end up as a dungeon crawler. 8, I think this is one we saw before. 8 at level 5, and we're almost maxed out on light. We've got quite a bit to go on assassination. And they're brilliant. It's a little tempting to move them down here so they can study whatever they want. But they're going to graduate before fall. Is that this guy? His mouth is different. Maybe it is this guy? It is this guy. His mouth just looks different there. I'm going to move him down here with the dum-dums. And, you know, he might surprise us. Brilliant. They still need to work on their light and their shadow. Yeah, I'm probably micromanaging too much here. Light and yeah, they need to stay here. They need to stay here. They're almost ready to move, although their shadow is still bad. But yeah, maybe I should start at the top. I guess I'm looking for anyone with 5 and 5 in light, just to. So disappointing. Oh, here we go. 5 and 5, and retribution. It'd be nice if retribution were also 5, but not that important. And they're necromancer, so pretty good there. And they're in year 3 of 7. So yeah, let's move them into the nature class. If I can find them, is it this one? Yeah, so we'll move them into the nature class. Here, 3 and 5, 3 and 5, 2 and 5. Man, this is not like Kerbal Space Program. 5 and 4. This one's already been moved from nature. Well, a lot of impressive students. And from here, no, we want to come up here. So we want to see if there's anyone here that we want to move here. No. Nope. Not bad. 5 of 7 years. I think I'll keep him here. 5 in herbalism. Yeah, let's move. Is it? It's this one? Yeah, let's move him down to the light. I thought I was doing the top row. Beastmaster, druid, beastmaster. Well, actually, druid, but it's really herbalism that I'm looking for. If they're 5 in herbalism, then then they're going to heal themselves. Having the 5 in druidism is nice offense, but then they also need the 5 in heroism to be a frontliner. Where was I? Fenrir? This is Fenrir? Okay, so who's this? This is Ellie. Call me Ellie. All right, so this one is maxed out in nature, so kind of wasting her time being here. We can move her, yeah, either one, and she's in year 6 of 7. Let's see what she can get done in the next year. Okay. Yeah, let's move her down. Do we already look at him? Another, yeah. Let's move him down. I'd like to get that druidism up first, although they could use necromancer for their offensive. And they're in year 5 of 7. No herbalism. Because the herbalism is passive. Yeah. So by having 5 in herbalism, they're going to heal themselves, and I think a neighbor, if not 2 neighbors. Yeah, this one's in the right spot. All right. We've wasted plenty of time on that. Whew. We've spent so much time. Dungeon teams, you've already done 2 standard offered. Yeah, and I think we've already done the one with the dwarves. Whew. Teacher's Lounge private. I'm obsessive. Let me obsess. We don't really need the coat of arms. Teacher's private room. Teacher's lounge. Is this the one where they can prepare for class? Student hall or private apartments for teachers. Shadow room, arcane room, nature room. I think I'm gonna... Oh, it's so tough. So tough. Let's do the shadow room. Dormitory light room. We'll do light room. Another new house, private bedroom. We'll upgrade one of our private bedrooms. 0, 0, 0, and 0. It's a big fat 0. Let's do this one with the repentant bed. Maybe it'll be more attractive. New house, arcane, or nature, or wasn't nature, was it? I don't remember what it was. Already forgotten. Light room, private bedroom, alchemy room, or nature room. I'll do the alchemy room. It's up here. Down to 22,000. Private bedroom, weapon shields, coat of arms. Private bedroom. Upgrade that one. Private apartments, nature room, or alchemy room. I'm going to do nature room. I thought it was right here. Oh, there it is. Nature room, canopy bed, psychologist. I'm going to upgrade one of the psychologists. This one is closer to the portal room, so we'll do that one. Private bedroom, teacher lounge, psychologist. I'm going to upgrade another private bedroom. So why not this one? Spellbook, shadow room, nature room. Shadow room it is. New house, light room, alchemy room. Light room. Refectory, shadow room, new house. I think I'm going to go with the shadow room. Refectory was tempting. All right, we're down to 10,000 gold. Shadow room, light room. I'm going to go with the light room. Alchemy room, private bedroom. I think I'm going to go with the private bedroom. The alchemy room is tempting. And just to be sure, yeah, this is the last one we haven't upgraded. I could put another one in here. I could also put another classroom in here. What one by classroom would I want in here, though? Maybe a shadow room? Maybe demonology? No, not demon. Well, yeah, probably not demonology. Ruin scriptorium? For the magic ink? Yeah, that's a possibility. Refectory, private apartments, light room. Go with the light room. Yeah, I'm still thinking about dungeon teams, although I'm probably not going to get another dungeon. Refectory or student hall? Let's upgrade one of the student halls. Wow. The next standard deck draw will be 1,900 gold. Oh, we've got another witch's cat, but we don't have a place to put it, or I could upgrade the arcane room. I'm going to get the witch's cat, and I'm going to pull maybe this goldfish. Yeah, let's pull this goldfish. And I think we're going to sell it, because now we have 2 fishes on hold. And yeah, we can still pay our wages. Nature room or refectory? I'm going to go with the nature room, which is over here-ish. Whew, this is taking forever. Well, it's because of me. It's the way I'm doing it. Pausing every time something comes up. Let's talk to the dwarves. Let's see. Ah, there. Pleasure to see you. Come and have a beer, old chap. Let us talk about your contribution to the forthcoming war effort. All right. Well, the truth is I came here to ask for a bit of money. You dwarves have money, right? A lot of money? Or, of course, and then we can get one faction with the dwarves. Or, let's see. I bring you magic ammo adapted to the size of your siege weapons, so we can get 15. Yeah, so this is just the standard conversations. And they've already come to us with the offer of a dungeon crawl, so it's just, yeah, we've already done that. Let's get the greenhouse up to 20. Alchemical reagent. Do I have I don't have a feather. Pig chamber. Light mana, trophy room, bright staff refectory, or chamber of truth. Let's get chamber of truth. More light mana. Trophy room, hero's chapel, or trophy case. Active students in this room have a small chance of getting the ambitious trait, which gives them better chances after school. I think I'm going to go with the hero's chapel. See, Elementalist Dojo, Crystal Ball, or Counselor's Office. We'll go with the Dojo. Fairy Dragon Temporal Room, Counselor's Office. We'll upgrade a Counselor's Office. I guess we only have one Counselor's Office, so we'll upgrade the Counselor's Office. Okay, Arcane Amulet, Elemist. Yeah, we'll go with the Dojo. Man, that mana is just pouring in. Let's upgrade the Archangel wings. Upgrade the dolmen. I don't want any of these. At least I have a place for this. I'm just going to sell it though. And active students in this room slowly increase their heroic skill. We could put that where one of our golems is, like this one right here. So that's going to increase our upkeep cost. But I think it'll be more beneficial, and we're not having trouble keeping up with our bills, so. Janitor Lodge, Coffin, or Marsh Vulture. I think I'm going to go with upgrading one of the janitor's lodges. I could even put another one right in here. Not the worst idea, but let's upgrade this one since it's farthest from the other one that we have upgraded. Temporal Room, Sign of the Eldest, Elementalist Dojo. Interdimensional Room, Magic Hat. I think Interdimensional Room. Infirmary, Drooler, or Potion Workshop. I kind of want to upgrade, or even, yeah, I kind of want to upgrade the Infirmary, but we're going to go with the Potion Workshop since that's only at level 7. Whew. I don't want any of these, so I'm going to sell this. Enchantment Workshop for sure. All right, so we don't have cheese. We have 3 cheese makers, and I don't have any cheese on hand. We've got horn, alcohol, root, but I would need, missing something, missing the feather and or the cheese. Repentant Bed. I'm going to choose that over the Righteous Cloister. It's not ideal. We also have, this is an infirmary. Yeah. This is, I'm going to get rid of this bed and, yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. And wow, more stuff. And I'll put the Repentant Bed in here. Oh, or here. Yeah, here is where I meant to put it. This is also tempting. All right, put it there. And I guess I can throw this in here. Temporal Room. Alchemical Reagent. Whew, more stuff. I just can't keep up. Assassin's Arena. And I have all these components. I'm going to have to just get rid of some of these components because they're giving me problems. We have 2 horns. Probably not going to use either one. We've got 2 alcohol. And 2 roots. Oh, the peasants are back. Let's see. Stable, Doloman. Let's go with upgrading one of our stables. Doloman might have been a better idea, but okay, that one's 1, that one's 1, and that one's 1. And go with the interdimensional room. Dojo. All right, neighborhood troubles, so we'll let the king handle it. Light mana, Heroes Chapel, yeah. Alchemy. We'll do the scriptorium. It's half tempting to build one underneath it. Guinea pig's back. So let's push the Lord of Evil back. He's only up to here. I almost feel sorry for him. Arcana, door between worlds, or interdimensional room. I think I'm going to go with the interdimensional room. Hero's Chapel. More light. Chamber of Truth. Hero's Chapel or Righteous Cloister. Obviously Righteous Cloister. It's way behind. Pig Chamber or Stable. I'm going to go with the Stable. I could argue for either one. Greenhouse is at level 20 now, so let's go ahead and get the Dolmen. Alright, we got a Millywing Feather. So let's make a potion. So we want feather, alcohol, and hat. And then we have cheese, hat, and root. So that's another one. Cheese. So let's go ahead and use one of these now. I don't even know. I probably didn't need it. All right, crypt. Dojo. This is crazy. Truth chamber. Yeah, the trophy case is a little tempting. I'm going to get the truth chamber though. Counselor's office upgrade. And again, by having 2 counselor's office, the students are more likely to visit it. So I think, yeah, I'm going to build a second counselor's office. Hawk-eyed and light sleeper, punctual and comical, demanding and slow. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Mostly because of the comical. Demonic horns change new vampires. Let's go with the vampires. And we've got a brilliant 5-year. Yeah, we kind of need to check on our students to see if anyone needs to be moved as well. A bit slow, diligent, well-behaved. I think I'm going to enter a 3-year. I'm going to put them straight in here. This is our comical house. Smart. I believe I'll put them in here. Alchemy apprentice in here. Brilliant 5-year. Same. Alright, and then we've got some alchemy, mana, mysterious blueprint. I don't know if I have a place to put it. Well, it says that I do. Janitor's lodge in this oh, we could put it in the dungeon, in the prison. Why not? Too bad you can't put the repentant bed in the prison. Greenhouse, I always go with the stable. We'll upgrade that one. Whew, I just can't keep up with this mana. Bright Staff Refectory or Trophy Room upgrade. Let's do the Trophy Room upgrade. Shadow Mana. Assassin's Arena. Arcana. Elementalist Dojo or Interdimensional Room? Let's go with the Interdimensional Room. Although we haven't had a new time room pop up in a while. Our upkeep is 79. I think that's with 2 unfinished golems. Maybe I took them all out. There's one right there. So that's not all of them for sure. And then here's another one. So at least 2. Guinea pigs back. I don't have a place for another Millywing. It's tempting because they are not producing as many feathers as I would like. Alright, back to the Royal Bastion, and let's get him to do another pushback. He's already back up to 100 reputation. Demonic Chamber or Crypt? We'll go Crypt for that necromantic love. Righteous Cloister for sure. Janitor's Lodge, Prison, or Demon Tapestry. Let's upgrade one of the Janitor's Lodges. 11001. Sounds like binary. Alright, that's already maxed out. We can upgrade a teacher. Permanently improves a teacher while teaching. This teacher generates a large quantity of his discipline's mana. Now, if we hold this, we can see the purple ones are the magical doctorate theory, I think. So we've got 2 in nature, none in arcane, 2 in light, and none in shadow. So if we put him there, if we put him here, it's going to be 3 in nature. If we go here, that'll be at least 1 in alchemy. We can also go to one of these 2 classes. So let's go with alchemy. Generate all that good mana. And another lunar calendar. I'm going to sell that one too for 50 nature mana. Sleeper soul. What do we have extra of? We have 3 alcohol. So let's do an experiment with unicorn horn, sleeper soul, and let's see. So far we're missing 1 filtered power, 1 void potion. So these are the only 2 we're missing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're missing 1 unicorn horn formula. So we may end up repeating. Yeah, so we got Philosopher's Stone. So, but still, it was a chance to learn something. Let's check out how dirty we are. Not too dirty. Another large phoenix. I'm probably not going to go on another dungeon crawl. I'm not too worried about the medical bed. I guess we'll upgrade the Bright Staff Refectory. And yeah, I explained while we were in that dungeon why it would not be bad to have a 4th phoenix feather. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that because I got my gold reserve too low. Oh no, what if we lose a little bit of prestige? Oh, tragic. Let's go with the light room. I guess we'll go with new werewolves. Yeah. Stable. Yeah, tribal bed wouldn't be bad, but we'll upgrade a stable. Light truth chamber. Shadow. I don't want any of these. I'll feel worse or least bad about selling the Pentacle. So I've got the Pentacle just so I could sell it. Temporal room, counselor's office. Let's get the counselor's office. You got a bunch of saliva in there. Let's upgrade this one. I forgot I had 2 of them. Interdimensional room, hat, or armillary sphere. I don't see much point in getting the hat at this point. I don't see much point in getting the armillary sphere at this point. But the interdimensional room is upgraded to 20 already, so that's plenty. Potion workshop, rune scriptorium, or enchantment workshop. Well, let's just go with the one that's the lowest, the potion workshop. And the Lord of Evil wants to talk to us. And it looks like we've got some graduates coming up here. So let's see what the Lord of Evil wants. Planetary alignment. Good day. I'm sure you're aware that the planets will soon be aligned. Have you readied yourself for the coming of darkness? No, but you can see it isn't true because they have the observatory. So we push them back 3%, lose 5 reputation, and gain 5 prestige. That's probably the one we want. We also have the armillary sphere, so we have the option to gain 150 shadow mana. Another one where why isn't this based on a percentage with a minimum of 150? That's the way I would have done it. Or we can fight him, in which case we still push him back 3%, but we lose 20 reputation, and then we're distracted by fighting, which someone could die, a student could die, students, and we're distracted from learning while we're fighting them. So yeah, we'll go with the has at least one observatory option. Guinea pig. I'm at this point. I'm thinking, do I still need to push back the Lord of Evil? I think we've. At this point, I'm almost welcome it. Yeah, and we got some graduates. All right, it's the happy day. So we've got an Archmage as an option, Shapeshifter, 200 natural mana, and increased Druidism learning by 0.5. So we get an immediate and a permanent gain. Shapeshifter requires 3 in Druidism and 2 in Beast Magic. Famous Bard is up, but Famous Bard isn't actually that good now that I think about it. We looked at it earlier. I can't remember. Time Warrior, that's fun. For Time Warrior, you need 4 in Temporal and 2 in Heroism. You receive 2 arcane mana each season. It's not great. Let's go ahead and take a screenshot of this one since I haven't seen it before. I don't think I've seen it before. And we will accept that one. We could re-roll again, but I'm going to accept that because I haven't seen that before. We've got Lich, increases necromancy by 1.5%, 2 prestige, 5 necromancy. We've got a chance at Archmage. We've got a 20% chance at Archmage. Templar, I think I've seen that before. I don't remember though. Barbarian, also fairly good. Plus 3% chance new students will be athletic. Going to accept that even though we could re-roll again. Athletics a pretty good trait. Archmage, ooh, could we re-roll for the Grand Disciplinary Master? Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and accept Archmage. Corrupted Pyromancer. All right, I was curious what this is. Increases demonology learning rate by 1% and increases your reputation with the Lord of Evil by 15. So this is a temporary gain, and this is a permanent. Now for this, we need 4 in Elementalism and 3 in Demonology. Let's accept that. We could go for Archmage. I'm going to accept it. That way, if nothing else, it'll show up on our list of futures. Golem Manufacturers, I really don't want this. We already have a unfinished golem. Wow, this guy, I didn't think he had been here long enough. Oh, that's right. The house is new, but I moved people into it who have been here for a while. And he's in year 5 of 4. Okay, and he had 5 in temporal magic. Possibility of pack leader, magic historian, alchemist, time traveler. So we've got some good options up here, and we get youth potion seller, for which you need 2 in potions and 2 in temporal magic. Assassin with a chance of Archmage. Let's try for that Archmage. Nailed it. Druid with a chance of Archdruid as well as Dragon Rider. So, wow, yeah, they really excelled in their natural studies. Natural magic? That's kind of contradictory, isn't it? Oh my god, and on the re-roll we got Druid again. Ah, it's insulting. Main career counselor. All right, time for another screenshot. I don't know that I've gotten this one before. It's worth 2 prestige. Requires 5 in sacred magic and 4 in retribution. Receive 15 light mana each time you interact with the delegate. The delegate is the student delegate. So yeah, I have gotten this before because I remembered this description, and maybe it applies to other futures, but I don't know. Also, Blade Master is up here, as well as Angel and Dragon Rider. We're going to go ahead and accept this one, though. Sigil Master. Sigil Master requires 3 in Heroism, 3 in Demonology, and 3 in Ruins. So that's a yellow, a light, a shadow, and an alchemy. Interesting. Interesting. That's whoa, where are we going? That's worth 2 prestige, and students learn alchemy 1% faster. Okay, it seems a little paltry, but you know, it's not bad. All right, we got another archmage. Ooh, a chance at the old one. Oh, should we surrender our archmage for a chance at the old one? I'm gonna do it. Thonos, I think this one was one of our dungeon crawlers on our first. I think on the first dungeon we went through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at level 5. Another one at level 4. Whew. This guy should write his own check. So I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but yeah, he should be able to be whatever he wants to be. Let's try the reroll. Vigilante, disappointing. All right, vampire count with a chance of archmage. Vampire count it is. Assassin with a chance of angel? What? So he's got 4 in assassination, 5 in sacred, 3 in heroism, 3 in retribution, 3 in demonology. He's kind of all over the place. Let's see what we get. Serial killer! No! Oh, guy, you disappoint. And, yeah. Ooh. Moving on. All right, we don't want golem manufacturer, so let's just see what we get. Pack leader. Pack leader's not too bad. 14 levels of magic and to be a werewolf. I like your braids. We could re-roll again, but this is probably about as good as it's going to get. Receive 1 natural mana for each season for each werewolf in the school. Let's see. Ooh, a witch hunter. I don't know that I've seen that before. Witch hunter, you need 3 in elementalism and oops. That's still working? Yeah. 3 in elementalism and 5 in retribution. 2 prestige. Increases your reputation with the king, the Inquisition, and peasants by 15. So it's an immediate gain, not a permanent gain. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of hard to get a student up to level 5 in something, so you're probably not going to get that early in the level. So you might get it mid-level where those reputation gains would still be beneficial. But late game, like right now, we've got maximum reputation with I think everybody. So, I mean, that's 45 reputation points, so it's pretty good. You do get the 2 prestige. But, yeah, I don't know. It feels almost like it should be something else. Let's go ahead and... Oh, why did I accept that? Probably because it's the first one. All right, we've got another archmage. And... Oh, they don't have a sign of the old one. How did that happen? Because they don't have level 1 in demonology. That's how that happened. All right. Should we accept that? Yeah, let's accept that. Another archmage. They could also be master assassin, magician, prince, or assassin. We'll accept that. Fossil hunter. Don't see that very often. 4 in temporal magic, 3 in beast magic. Gain 10 gold after each meeting with the Adventurers Guild. I've got a 23% chance of archmage. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 level 4 or above, and 3 of those are level 5. Let's try for the archmage. We got cultist. Receive 1 arcane mana each season for each deep one at the school, which right now is a lot of deep ones. Ruin master, possibility of archmage, and Stargate manufacturer. So we're gonna reroll. You need a minimum of 4 in ruins. Increases the ruin learning rate by 1%. Let's see what we get on the reroll. Warlock. That's not horrible. And we got a bunch of mana. And we got a bunch of lots of stuff. We could take this herbalism board. I don't have a place for the manivore snake. I don't really need the mandragork. Let's go ahead and accept the herbalism board, and maybe we'll find a decent place to throw that. In here, maybe? What goes good with herbalism? Herbalism goes good with herbalism, so let's put it in an herbalism classroom. No. Too bad we can't put it in the nature classroom. Maybe somewhere people sleep. We could put it in the alchemy classroom. Could put it in the library. I don't know. It would be a waste in... This is a teacher's private apartment. So... I don't know. Let's just put it in the observatory. Got to put it somewhere. Or sell it. All right, Sacred Elixir for 200 light mana. Philosopher's Stone for... Was that 200 gold? Temporal Room upgrade. Alchemical Reagent. Sleeper Soul. Sports Beds. New Werewolves. All right. Allergic to pollen. They're a 7-year normal. Let's start them off. Let's start them off here. Smart alchemy apprentice. So that was a good choice. A bit slow, pretentious, wealthy, popular. Now pretentious increases boredom, and comical reduces boredom. Down to earth, so not good at arcana, chosen by light, 3-year. Let's put him in here. Well-behaved, allergic to crustaceans, 7 years. Erg. I guess we'll put them in here. All right, light mana, Heroes Chapel. Yeah, let's see if we can get that up to 20, right? Why 20? Yeah, that's a round number. It's pretty... efficiency is currently at 233. Alright, we could max out our Archangel Wings. I don't have a place to put another Phoenix, or we can upgrade the Truth Chamber. Let's upgrade the Truth Chamber. And, yeah, we already have Inquisition Guidelines. That's probably why I have reputation with the Inquisition. Alright, I've been waiting for this tentacle. We're going to put that in the portal room. I thought I was. Apparently there's a psi crystal in there at the moment. So we're going to have to remove that psi crystal. And this tentacle should improve our chances of getting students who get the sign of the eldest. But now I don't have a place for this. Maybe I do. I could put it in the counselor's office. Is that the spot? That appears to be the spot. Where's one of the places? Okay, we've got the golem here. I could take the golem out and put it there. Where was that other golem? Here in the counselor's office. So let's take... Where did it go now? Let's take this golem out, and we will put this psi crystal in. I'm going to hold on to this golem, though, because if our upkeep is horrible, then yeah, we can try putting that back in somewhere. Elementalist Dojo, Fairy Dragon, Temporal... I guess Elementalist Dojo. Let's see. I'm ignoring all these people. Let's see. See you at 8 a.m. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, crap. What time is that? That's 4:20 in the afternoon. I think I can make... I need to double check. I think I have conflicting appointments there. Time to check in. Yeah, check in. Oh, no. Oh, I can't do that right now. And then please make sure you are wearing your masks at work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've we've gone back to masking and distancing at work, which, you know, I understand it, even though I've got my shot. I'm not really against it. If they wouldn't have said, please do this, then I probably wouldn't have done it. I think window to another world. And if I could put that in a shadow classroom, that would be great. I can't. Doesn't really work in a... is it a matter of proximity, or is it active in this room? Active students in this room. So... put it in the psychologist office. That seems like a good bet, right? Elementalist dojo, interdimensional, or temporal. I think I'm going to go with interdimensional. I've got too much stuff again. I could build over here as well, but I don't want anyone to have to walk that far and then walk back. Ruin, scriptorium, observatory. Let's go with the scriptorium. And enchantment workshop. Let's get that. All right, can I make a potion? Well, I can. See, are we dirty enough? Let's just go ahead and use one of our cleaning potions. I couldn't even tell a difference there. I don't think it made it. Look how far back the Lord of Evil has been pushed. We had all those deep ones graduate, and so many students with the pendant. Oh my goodness. Alcohol, hat, horn. Let's try that. What did that make? Demonic distillation? But I don't think we discovered anything new. No. If I wanted to think about it and figure out which ones I don't have a component appearing 10 times on the chart, then I could just do that. Stable, dolmen, green bed. I'm going to go with dolmen. We've got a bunch of people walking out here, or are they? They're showing the book sign, which means that they want to learn. We've got one with a sanity problem, but they're all leaving. Oh, they just graduated, didn't they? If we go back in here, yeah, they've got diplomas in their hands. I was going to take a screenshot of that. But I was going to cut out these two that are, whoa, nice vampire eyes. I'm going to cut out the sanity problem boy and the what was the other one? Sleepy. All right, tick clock. Still got more things to put in. Bright Staff Refectory, Heroes Chapel. Let's go with the Bright Staff Refectory. Upgrade. Interdimensional room, temporal room. Janitor's Lodge or Crypt. We'll go with Crypt. Oh, we're not. I thought I was unpausing. Nature Mana. I kind of don't want any of these. The green bed's not too bad. Let's put it over here, I guess. Counselor's office or interdimensional room? I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the counselor's office. The efficiency is now level 61, or 61%. Pyre, Priesthood, Heroic Statue. Don't want any of them. Let's put this on the, probably up here. Let's compare these two stable teachers. This one is appropriate level. This one is excellent. So we'll put it on this one and see if how much better than appropriate he gets. Yeah, I couldn't have put it here anyway. He already had a bonus. So he's still appropriate. This teacher never gets hungry nor tired. So his pedagogy did not improve. And he's still pretentious, which means that he kind of needs a crystal ball in his room. Do I have an extra crystal ball laying around? If we look at this teacher, yeah, she has shed her bad trait. She has shed her bad trait. He has as well. She has as well. And this is a student. So I'm going to take this crystal ball out of here. See if I can put it up in this stable. I don't think it'll go in here. No, it's a item that goes on a shelf. And I don't think there's anything in here I can take out. I just took out the drooler, and the crystal ball won't replace that. So let's put the drooler back in. I just thought of that. If you were looking at your dirtiness filter and you had your stables spread out, if the dirtiest part of your school was near one of your stables, you could take your drooler out of a stable, even if it was that stable, replace it, and then it would move outward from that point. So that's a little, is that a cheat? It's more of a hack, really. And I guess we might as well put this back in here. I could use it up here, but I imagine these teachers have already lost their, they've already lost their bad traits, the ones that they can lose anyway. Oh, I forgot to look at the upkeep cost. We've got more mana. Oh, it was on my thumb. I kept feeling it with my thumb, that little grain on the mouse pad. So I brushed the mouse pad, moved my thumb, brushed the mouse pad, and nothing there because it was stuck to my thumb. Let's see. I kind of need to go with the temporal room because I don't have a lot of places left for those windows. Same here. I'm not getting this because I don't want to block anyone from getting this. I've got too much stuff again. I've got a cheese. So I need root, cheese, hat. There's a root. There's a hat. And so now once again, I have 2 cleaning potions. But the school is already clean. Observatory or enchantment workshop. Go enchantment workshop. That didn't stick. Prestige is up to 454. We just got 2 temporal room cards. 3 temporal room cards. That's crazy. Milliwing. So alcohol and hat. We've got too many cleaning potions now. Let's go ahead and burn one. The guinea pig's back. I don't even want to push the Lord of Evil back at this point. It's just not fair or something. Let's see. Together we can fight the armies of darkness. Lose 10 reputation, gain 250 gold. Lose 20 reputation, choose a random card. It's a little tempting. Spend 200 alchemy to draw a weapons rack. And spend 200 light mana to get a magic armor. So I'm not happy about either of those, really. Let's go ahead and burn this reputation. And I don't like any of these. I kind of like the herbalist board, and I kind of like the mystical eyes. Yeah, let's just go with the herbalism, see if we got a spot for that. Sure, why not? Okay, we have 2 students in this library, 2 students in this library, and 2 students in this library. Apparently, we need another library, but I don't have any. I could build one over here. I could do that. I don't have any students sitting around. But by having these libraries filled, that means that there are students that could be learning their 4th and 5th years that aren't. Student delegates back. I wonder if she's going to, we're in our 10th year, I wonder if she's going to say something about the impending attack from the Lord of Evil, even though he's been pushed back so far. This is just ridiculous. Pig chamber. Chamber of Truth. Stable. Let's go Dolmen. It's not quite level 20. Shadow mana. I'm going to upgrade the prison. And we'll go with Assassin's Arena. Janitor's Lodge. Let's see, which one hasn't been upgraded? This one, this one, this one, pick me! Alright, Arcana. Upgrade a counselor's office. Gazebo, Armillary Sphere. This is already maxed out. I guess we'll upgrade the gazebo. Hey, there's someone in it! Oh my glob! And his sanity is already full, so he's going to be walking out of here right now. I've got some alchemy mana, rune scriptorium potion, and it's the potion workshop that grants the magic ink. Yeah, so, and it's also farther behind on its progress. So let's upgrade the potion workshop. Should be. There it is. What does the student delegate want? Let's let her tell us. The solstice ball. So we can set up a large stone circle and dance around it. We draw a dolmen card and lose 100 natural mana. Money for the ball. We can draw a refectory card. That's not bad. Get cheese, 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 and alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. We could make so we could make more cleaning potions. We have no money, so I'm going to get the refectory upgrade, and this one's at level 5. This one's at level 4. Whew, the mana keeps coming in. Oh, we got another guardian, but where do we want the guardian? Heroism or sacred? Oh, we've got another temporal room as well. That's up to level 30 now. All right, Guardian. So we can't put him in Sacred. We could put him in Heroism. That seems like a good choice. Herbalism wouldn't be too bad, but that's already taken. Dolmen wouldn't be too bad. I guess we'll do the Heroism class. Also, the nature class wouldn't be too bad. Man, we are tearing it up this round. The guinea pig's back. Upgrade the greenhouse. So that's 20 now. Light mana. I haven't even played World of Tanks today yet. This is getting crazy. Truth Chamber. New elves wouldn't be bad, but I mean, with all those deep ones that we just recruited, the school is full. If we look. So, yeah, I also probably need to move some around. So there's 12. I'm going to call this a full row. 36, 48, 60, 72. I'll call this a full row. 80, 72, 84. And then we had 2 like half rows. So we've got 96 approximately students. No, not quite that many, but we've got over 90 students, I'm sure. This one has his pendant already. She, Holly Wolfgram. Grim. She's in here studying whatever she wants to study, but it looks like she hasn't studied anything since we put her in here. I think I'm going to put her in the light class. Lighthouse. In the lighthouse? None of these have their arcane amulet yet. Okay, so these guys do. This one? This one could be an archmage. And yeah, so we're going to move her up here. This one has a amulet. Did I move this one in here? Wow, they are tearing it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at level 5. Another one at level 4. Yeah, I'm going to move them into the light classroom if I can find them again. Was that this one? Yeah, I think so. So move them into the light classroom. This one has an amulet. Yep. I'm tempted to let them stay here or move them into here. They are killing it. I'm also tempted to just leave them here. This is a student that's a bit slow. They are on their 7th year, but damn, they are killing it. And I'm tempted to leave them where they are so they can finish this portal magic, although they might be able to finish that through the demonology classroom. Yeah, let's go ahead and move them to light. Is it this one? Yeah, to the light room. I don't think any of these have the necklace yet. This one, again, a bit slow in their 2nd year, and they have 2 skills at level 5. It's freaking crazy, I tell you. And they've got a year to go. Shadow Disciple. I'm tempted to put them right. Actually, I'm tempted to put them here, but let's go ahead and go here because there's a good chance a decent chance that herbalism will be affected. Okay, here's another one. I think we'll go green. Let's go light. That's this one. Okay. And I think we'll go green with this one as well. And one more amulet down here. Green. Well, Arcane Scholar. I'm tempted to move them up here, but let's go ahead and go green. So in here, I kind of wish I could blow this up a little bit more. He already has his amulet. He's not quite there on time magic. He hasn't done anything in alchemy. It's kind of bizarre. He could be an archmage. Oh my god, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 at level 4 or more. and they haven't learned any alchemy. Let's go ahead and put them in green. If I can find him again. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. We'll put him up here in green. Although, yeah, it doesn't really matter. This one has the pendant. A little low on time magic, but they could be an archmage. And let's go ahead and put them in light or green. Yeah, let's go ahead and put them in light. I can't tell if this one has the amulet. No, it's those braids, I tell you. They throw me. And there's an amulet. I'm going to leave them in here for a while longer, maybe. Yeah. This one should not have studied light magic, but definitely has. Let's give them what they want and move them into the lighthouse. And was that the last one? Yeah. And then if we look at our students that theoretically have been here the longest, okay, maxed out on green, not quite maxed out on demon or shadow magic, but this is crazy good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at level 5, an additional one at level 4. I'm going to go ahead and move this one into light. And they're in year 8 of 10. They're smart, and they are tearing it up. So green classroom, pink hair. Yeah, you've done all you can do here. You are ready to move on. How about this half orc here? Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Screenshot. 11 at level 5. They're a bit slow. They're a bit slow. They do have this staff, which lets them learn all magic 25% faster, so that's kind of good. Wow, that's impressive. So currently they're in the green house. That's where they need to be. There's no point in moving them to the lighthouse. I mean, we could move them into the house that has priority for alchemy. Oh my God, what's going to happen? Well, I guess if once they finish herbalism and demonology, all of their priorities will be met. Will they just automatically go on to the remaining two? I don't know. Wow, that's just impressive. Startling even. Okay, this student needs to stay here. They haven't done much, even though they're smart. I guess you can't put too much faith in smartness. This guy is all over the place. I'm going to keep him here, though. Oh my God, it's 6:30. Werewolf. And 6:30. We've been at this over 7 hours. And we still have a long ways to go. Oh, wow. So, yeah, let's wrap it up here in the next few minutes. This person should not stay in the greenhouse because there's no sense in prioritizing nature magic at this point. So let's switch them to... Yeah, let's switch them to light. Did we do this one already? They need to stay here. This one also needs to move. Light would be a decent choice. So it'll be light and shadow. This one, I think we want them, I'd like them to finish herbalism. They need to stay here. They need to stay here. They're doing well, but they need to stay here. Same. They have the herbalism. They haven't started druidism. They don't have necromancy. So in terms of a dungeon crawler, they don't have a great offensive. I guess you could use beast magic for offense, is that right? So you get insect swarm at the start of each battle. You have a 50% chance, up to a 50% chance of paralyzing all enemies in the same column for 1 turn and to reduce their strength by 1. But it's not really an offensive spell. And portal magic is not good for offensive spell. Up to 50% chance of extra resources. So no. Assassination is not an offensive spell. Demonology is not an offensive. That's a passive bonus. And enchantment. Oh, enchantment's a good. Yeah, it's got the pacification as well as the up to 10 damage. So, or paralyzation. So we could move. Let's go ahead and move this one into light. Is it her? It is her. All right, let's move her into light. And yeah, I'm kind of tired of micromanaging now. Here's another pumpkin head. Herbalism. Tempted to move them, but I'm going to leave them here for now, especially since this is so full. Wow, they're almost done with their nature magic. So again, if we can just race, wow, they're good in light magic already too. So if we can just race through and look at anyone who is like all 5s in light, maybe, okay, that's kind of close. Okay. There's one who's all 5 in lights. So let's switch them to nature. Is that this one? Yes. So we'll move them to nature. Close. Okay, is that this one? So we'll move them up here. All 4s. Close. Almost. We need to keep our eye on that one. And these should be the ones that I just transferred in here. Okay, well, that was a lot of micromanaging. Well, let's go ahead and spend this mana, and then I'm going to call it a day. Don't want any of them. Let's go ahead and sell that for 50 shadow mana. Crystal ball. I have 2 of these. I'm not sure where the second one is. It shows that I've got a place to put it. I'm going to grab it and see where it can go. It can go in here. It can go in here. We don't need it in there, though. It can go in here. That'll only affect this classroom and the one below it. So this isn't even a classroom. So it only affects this room, and this teacher does have greedy. So by having it here, she will eventually, almost certainly, lose her greedy trait. Royal Banner, Gazebo, Elementalist Dojo. Let's upgrade the Gazebo, although it doesn't see a lot of action. Magic Hat, Counselor's Office. I don't really have any more places left for the Magic Hat. Oh, actually, I could, now that I think about it, I could put the Magic Hat in this room, probably. I could also put the crystal ball here. I think that's what I'm going to do. What am I holding? Counselor's Office. So let's upgrade this Counselor's Office. And let's move that crystal ball over to here. We'll take this, get rid of this skull, and crystal ball instead. Then I guess we can put the the skull in here, though. Again, it only affects this teacher who's not even unionized, so it's kind of pointless. Mentor permanently improves the teacher. Teacher's pedagogy becomes excellent, and they gain 3 random positive traits, or potion workshop upgrade. Let's get the mentor, but I'm not quite sure where we want it. I don't know where our worst teacher is. I believe these classrooms both have teacher upgrades, so we could go with the observatory, that stable, the dolmen. The dolmen wouldn't be bad. He's probably already excellent at this point, though. She is already excellent. Where else could we go? We got the time room and the elementalist dojo. This teacher is excellent. Elementalist dojo is excellent. Where else could we go? I think I'm just going to go with the elementalist dojo. I'll check these 2 rooms, the scriptorium and the alchemy room. Excellent. And the scriptorium. Excellent. So I'm going to go with the elementalist dojo. So now she's excellent. We've got our guinea pig. Oh yeah, I forgot we lost some reputation with the guild, so let's go ahead and see if we can get some of that back. Only if we lose reputation with the Lord of Evil. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want that. And I really don't want this either, but I guess that's what we're going with. Whew. All right. Well, it's been fun. But we're going to call it a day. Where's a good background for getting out of here? That potion room doesn't look too bad. The dolmen's probably not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. I'm going to save game here, and then I'll just Alt F4 when I'm ready to leave. There we go. And it's time to say goodbye. Oh! Did that just like hold over? Yeah, because Haun followed much earlier, and there we go. And we said thank you then. So I'm going to let this advance, even though I'm just going to Alt F4 to get out of the game. All right, you know what to do if you want to. There's ways to support the channel, both financially and then algorithmically. Like, subscribe, follow, tip, join Patreon. If you do join Patreon, let me know, preferably by also joining Discord and sending me a message there so that I can give you the thank you that you deserve. Desire? Maybe desire and deserve. Definitely earned. And, wow, this is with a 2080 Super graphics card, and it still kind of gets a little boggy. There's a lot going on. Let's go ahead and accept that, and then I don't want any of these things, so we'll just click on that. Oh, boy. Let's see. You can also leave a comment if you're watching on YouTube, and for both Twitch and YouTube, you can share a link to let people know this is what you're looking for. This is where to find it. All right. What else are we forgetting? You can also dislike on YouTube. I guess we have some graduations, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to Alt F4. And boom, as if to prove a point. That'd be funny if I did Alt F4 on the OBS instead of Spellcaster University. It's not going anywhere. Wonder what that's all about. Yeah, we'll fix it later. So, live long and prosper, and hopefully we'll see you guys next time. You can also, either on Discord or when the YouTube video comes out, leave comments if you have any suggestions on if there's like one of the challenges you'd prefer to see. I'm planning on doing the chaos next, or first, actually. So we'll wrap up this school, and I guess I still need to do another episode of this school. because the Lord of Evil is dragging his heels. So this could take forever. Maybe I just need to speed run the rest of it. Maybe. All right. But then I think after we finish the Volcano level that I will start a new school, do one of the challenges. Maybe your preference, if you guys don't let me know what your preference is, then I'm going to go with Chaos. Also, probably need to start spending time on other games, but I don't know. I feel like my usefulness is kind of wearing thin. Yeah, we'll see. All right. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Where'd my hat go? Until then, be well. I don't think it fits like this. We'll see you.